That's a good idea. That was a good idea.
Too late now.
Yeah. It's a little late.
Been helpful. Your turn, give a
Would have been helpful
of
ages
each.
ago.
Ooh.
Oh, and you were playing a ghost. I would have
think
definitely done that. Yeah.
Hey, Light Fang Enforcer is a good one to get no matter what your build is, right? I say
not no matter what, but yeah, it's a strong. It's for menagerie.
Well, I've got mix of everything, so I mean I've got
then it's
elementals,
That's what it's built for.
Dragons, mechs, and one poison.
Yeah, try and restrict it to your strongest of each.
Colin,
Hello?
you need to mute yourself in the mini Mafia on Discord because you're echoing.
Oh, my bad. I forgot I was on
I have
Thingamabob.
Proposal.
Voice.
Yes.
What's up, Lombax?
Do you want to play Mafia?
Yes, I do. That's what I'm here for.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, we turned Lombax into a.
Yeah, well, I just started the stream, so it's fine. I'm sure the one person who joined Twitch chat right away was excited to hear about whatever battleground game this was. I don't even know.
How do I get rid of this, like, all I see is an overlay that's like the host name and the invite link and stuff.
What? In what?
Like, does anybody have their video on right now?
Ooh.
Oh, it's because no one has video on. Yeah.
No.
There.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Is that
yeah,
better?
sometimes it does that, yeah. It's weird.
I'm going to put Groot up.
Okay, I'll buy. Ooh.
All right. Well,
the
timers are on, so there you go. It'll be good now.
Oh, no, I'm going to put my office up. No, I'm not. I'm going to put Groot up.
So Ring a Bell's, like, not here, right?
Why?
Showering and stuff.
My face.
Do you guys want to do a 7?
Yeah.
Until Ring a Bell gets here?
Yeah.
Does anyone have a preference for which one?
Yeah.
Can you tell me what your preference is? Will you tell me what your preference is?
Okay,
I will, but I was deciding what it is. I don't remember what Vulture is.
I'll just
what one's
buy
that?
you.
Let's do that.
Ostrich 7.
Okay.
Mortician that doesn't get to live.
Who do I sell?
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Ostrich
so
is possibly
Okay, I'll
my
sell
favorite.
you.
Yeah.
And
I do
Baron
like Ostrich
Rivendare. No. Where is the one I want?
Okay, I'm gonna turn this off. By the way.
I'm still watching.
Oh, he's only a 2-2
Oh,
well,
though.
I'm dead,
Never
so I'm
mind.
turning it off.
Never mind.
I'm gonna even leave this chill chat.
All right.
What
The
are
only
you
thing-
doing?
Wait, which one?
Oh my god, I'm watching Dude Mike.
I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of fumbling through.
All right, wait. So which one do you guys want to play? Someone decide.
We're gonna play Ostrich.
Okay.
Good luck.
The Vulture one made me sad because the one person was
lost.
a mortician, claimed mortician day 1, and everyone was like, "Yeah, you're still the best to kill." And I'm like, wait, what's the point of this?
I mean, I can see how you could view that as like the optimal play because it guarantees.
Elijah.
I think that goes against
It goes
against the spirit of the
Mafia.
setup.
I just
Yeah.
like it.
But if you
Buy
if you
Eliza.
Buy Elijah.
If you want to do that,
Sell
it's
Domo.
your prerogative.
Sell Dono.
He's on tier 6.
Who's Dono?
Domo 6-3. Sell 6-3.
So we are
6-3,
playing
okay.
Ostrich 7.
Sell 6-5.
6-5. Okay.
With the player list posted.
Play that.
Play Eliza and Wildfire and roll for triples.
So everyone go to sleep.
And I'm going to sleep.
Ooh.
Random.org. All right, I'm gonna roll the game now.
Dude Mike.
Yeah.
All rolls are out. If you did not get a message from me, you are Vanilla Town. Alrighty, let's wake up. Cool. You will have 5 minutes for day one. Have fun.
Now everybody speak at
What's
once
up?
now.
I suck.
Are you still Are you still doing your battlegrounds game?
Sell the
Just finishing
4/4
some-
poison.
Sell that? Seriously?
Yes.
Oh no, don't more battle.
Roll again.
No, we're
please.
doing
Play Light Fang.
Corvus.
You know,
Play Light Fang. Double Light Fang. Yep, that's it. Leave it there. Keep rolling.
what's the word?
Keep rolling. Look
You
for
just need
triples.
to
Freeze,
increase your
freeze, freeze.
knowledge.
Perfect. You're sorted.
Burden
Next
of
turn, triple and use your prize in your
curve
tier
of
6.
knowledge.
Now we're going to play Mafia. What's up?
Okay. Sorry, guys. Thanks, Scott.
It's
Really
like
now?
I'm in physical pain watching him here. I'm like,
Because I suck so bad.
you could
The
do
fact
this.
that, the fact that Colin is crying right now, I don't know how to respond to that.
It's all right.
I was like, what the fuck are you
I
doing?
think it is
I'm gonna check out
completely
Twitch chat.
non-alignment indicative.
Happy
Completely.
Meal, what do you represent? Oh, you're a great ape. That's cool. That's cool,
Mm.
Happy Meal. Get the fuck in here.
Where did Levi go?
I think
Hold
he
on, I
just
got a
spun
message on
around.
Discord. Can
I'm
you
here.
stop
He's
open
lurking
walking?
in
I'm
his
kidding. It says,
secret
how are
lab.
you? I'm all right. How about you? Question mark.
Oh, never mind. He actually was.
I mean, I
I thought he
haven't
was
played
just
with
turned
Colin,
around,
but
he's still
is this like how he plays?
Levi?
No, this is actually a little
Oh,
bit different.
Colin?
I don't know if I've played like this in a while. I'm just feeling a bit wild tonight.
Colin, his town or Mafia can
This
fixate
rubs me
on
the wrong
out-of-game
way
things
so
that are
much.
completely
I don't
unrelated.
like it.
Tails, I don't think it's alignment indicative at all. Like, it's just
I
it's just
agree.
null. It doesn't mean
Well, I
anything.
haven't played with him, and this is just horrible in my opinion.
All right, I modded for you a bunch. You're good. Don't worry.
You don't know that.
Okay.
No, I
think
don't
it's
mean
work
her
rate.
alignment's good.
I
I mean,
would say
so
she's in a
Levi.
safe space.
I know you just like sat down and you seem to be eating, but please
I'm reading
say
Tails'
something
town.
so I can have something.
This is your daily reminder that it's always optimal in the setup for the champion to just come out day one for like numerous reasons, but no one ever does it. So I've kind of stopped
Well,
saying
you
it.
say that because
I
it's
am
not optimal
the
from a fun
mortician.
perspective. It's way more
It's
fun
more
to
fun
be
to not.
revealed
Yep.
in
Yep.
Final 3.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. No one ever actually does it. I don't know.
Hey, Happy Meal does it all the time.
Let's see,
Why
is
are
our
you
mortician
sitting
gonna
on
die
7
night
oh
one
my God.
again? Let's see if our mortician dies night one again. I would love to see it happen because
But
apparently we
everybody
There's
never
no
get to see it.
mortician in the setup.
Stop that setup.
I didn't think it said mutation. I was like,
It's
it
that
said
dumb
Neo
tell.
something, not
No, I
mutation.
don't know
I read. I was like, what?
You don't even seem embarrassed that you got the setup wrong. You're just cheeky about it. So I don't know if
I
that.
played with you guys like a handful of times, and you are confusing the fuck out of me this time.
It's understandable. We like to trick people around
This
here.
is a lot more
Seven
active than I've
setups.
seen
But,
Tails
But
in the
like,
previous
what
games I
happened
played
with
with her.
Mike? He was like happy when
Was
we
she
started.
town or
and now
Mafia in
He's
the
he's
playing
previous game?
Battlegrounds.
Counts.
And I'm
He's like
losing.
Still.
feeling out of it.
That was also a much bigger group. That was a much bigger
Yeah.
setup. There's a
I'm
lot
only
more.
top
Didn't I
two.
roll
Yeah.
her Mafia once
And I
and
just
town
got
once?
hammered.
Didn't you play 2 games on Thursday, Taos?
I've only ever played with Tails this town.
Yep.
Were
Okay.
you in
It's
that
over.
game?
That's all you
I was mod. I'm Colin. I'm the mod.
Oh, you were the mod. Sorry. Yeah, I was in 2 games, but I was
Ooh.
asking people about your playstyle because I don't remember you being in the game. I
2,118.
was like,
Okay.
okay, you were the mod. That explains.
Yeah.
Low.
That's cute. Let me
Savek, you're Mafia,
Go
aren't
ahead
you?
and get out of here.
Tails.
Any
Good
Mafia.
hangout. Unfortunately, incorrect.
I didn't say Savek
Right.
is Mafia. I just said you are Mafia, aren't you? So my statement can't be incorrect. It was a question. The question
Oh,
can't be
I
incorrect.
interrupted you, so I didn't hear the end of your question. But no.
But no.
You would say that as Mafia, though.
I would, I
But
really
no.
would.
He
That's
said it
looking
like
pretty damning for
he
you.
said it
You
so
make a compelling
softly.
point, Levi. He would lie to you as Mafia in order to aid his alignment winning the game. So
I don't know.
what
I
we're
would.
going to
I
have to do
wouldn't lynch
is
the
the
back today,
juice
though.
whether he's telling the truth
Oh, I
or
know. Look at
lying in
that.
this instance.
Miku, what do you think about DJ and Mike?
I've decided for today, DJ, I'm not killing. I don't know. I definitely don't want to kill either you or DJ today. This is all I've decided.
Why
Normal
DJ?
Miku.
I formal Levi.
Aggressive second Miku.
There's a formula on Miku.
Okay.
Opportunistic.
Who formal? Sorry.
I did.
Vic,
Right,
Um,
okay. Your mic is a little lower than the other people's. I barely hear what you're saying.
oh, is it? Sorry.
Set up waypoint.
Colin seconded it.
I thought
still-
the way. Sorry, you talk first.
let me have like a minute and then you can go. Tails and DJ's eyes were the most active at the very beginning of the Zoom call. Then Tails said some stuff and was very active, and I really thought it was towny. I haven't played with her Mafia, so maybe I'm reading that wrong, but it felt towny to me. DJ, I don't know if I believe that he thought there was actually a mortician in the setup.
I actually looked up the wrong setup. So
I don't know what that means, but for now I'm still taking it as town from the way his eyes were moving. I don't know if he was doing that on purpose or not.
Wait, where did you look, DJ?
oh, my right hand side, the screen's right here for the Zoom.
At the
'cause
beginning
But
of
the
the
only
game,
placement, the only
Hurry on,
placement
Miku.
first minute of
placement.
the game, his eyes were looking at all of us. It was moving around a lot. Colin, Dude Mike, I can't read for the beginning BG's stuff that was happening. I don't know what to think about it, but both Levi
Sorry.
and Dude Mike pinged out Savaic. Levi started it, so I feel like Dude Mike could still be Savaic's partner. Colin, Savaic, it's possible. I would really like to get a flip from Dude Mike, Colin, or Savaic today.
Yo, killing Colin sounds like.
Shall we hear about
You
Surveyor's
think I would sit
accusation
there
on
out
you?
my partner this early in the
Sure,
game?
Savaic, why did you formal me?
Yeah, I thought during the part of the day where everyone was sort of bullshitting, you were, very focused on speaking out your reads on people's alignments in a way that was awkward to jive with the rest of the Zoom, and I thought you were very concerned with making yourself appear towny and analytic. I don't like how you've doubled down on your town reads and aren't considering them. It feels like you're giving yourself a reason to focus your Mafia lynch today.
If it helps, I'm pretty sure I know Miku's alignment, and I think I know Levi's alignment, so I'm in a good spot.
It's easy to know people's alignment when you're
Push or
Mafia.
rescind. 10 seconds, Miku.
I think I'm right about Tails for sure. Savaic, your accusation honestly felt more awkward than I think anything I've said today, if I can judge myself correctly there.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Miku, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough, and you have 1 minute for guaranteed.
That was
That was a bomb 10 seconds. That
do
was
think
like
that was a
fucking
That was a straight
dynamite in those
miss.
10 seconds.
That felt like a miss.
No, I think you voting on that is insane.
No, I think you
What?
know that there is possible.
Why
You
do
guys
I
know-
just have
partner.
this?
I
You guys know who
disagree.
I want to flip, so
I
I will
really
second
wanna
any
Okay,
of
I
those
can see
formals.
Tails. I can see DJ no voting.
Especially after
Colin-
the 10 seconds, you seeing Surveic vote is
What? What was that? What's special about the 10 seconds?
No, I
Colin,
think
there's
I
something
think it's
about
as simple
you.
as
I don't know
Colin
how to
and Miku.
articulate it.
Oh, I'm
Sorry.
just playing happy-go-lucky and fun.
If I'm
and
wrong, I'm so sorry. I formal Colin.
Yikes,
A
PR.
second Colin.
Oh,
There's a formal on
Yikes.
Colin.
No
Dude, Mike's
yikes.
Mafia.
Nope.
I would
What
have just
PR are you,
hesitated
Colin?
after claiming.
Colin, you know I don't out myself as
I
Mafia
think we
day
should
one
kill
like
me,
this, so
flip
don't even
me,
play
and then
that.
kill Dude Mike tomorrow.
Colin,
After that,
Colin, well, what
I think-
PR are you? Because I mean,
I think we should kill me, flip me, and kill Dude Mike tomorrow.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
oh.
Seconding after that is
No, seconding off that
BGL.
because from my point of view,
I
I
think
think
you're
Levi's
probably
down.
down,
I think
Levi.
Tails down. DJ's down. I think Sabake's down.
okay.
I think
cool.
Mop-
I'm glad you're
Miku's
under
a
formal.
miss.
do you think the tiers just make you
Sorry.
Colin?
Go ahead, Colin. Go ahead.
I think you're likely town, Levi. I think Miku is very town. I was pretty sure about it, and then the 10 seconds I thought were actually just not ever Mafia. Like
Can you explain that? Like, in what way?
Well, so she said a comment which I completely forgot, and then she addressed your accusation on her succinctly and accurately.
Is there a
in
reason
a
you
way-
don't want to claim your specific PR?
Oh yeah, I'm not holding that claim. If you kill me, it's up to you. But if you let me live, then it's because I've been towny, not because I said the words I'm a PR. That's what it's got to be, man. That's what it's got to be.
Okay.
Here's Mafia.
It's the way that Miku said at the end of saying, survey, what you've said today hasn't been, as impactful as what I've been, or whatever. I'm paraphrasing. But it's after that when she went, if I can judge myself, that is. I just thought that was such a towny mindset. Like it wasn't aggressive towards you. She wasn't looking to get you killed from it or anything. It was just evaluation. DJ's been nodding his head a lot. He tends to be town when he does that. I'm not sure about Miku's read on towers. My 3 to kill would be towers, dude, Mike, and you survey it. I'm pretty confident on Miku and Levi at this point. Levi could be fucking me, but
I
don't think he
honestly
did.
wanted to kill Levi
Oh,
Push or
more.
rescind?
Push.
10 seconds, Colin.
Not much more to say. Dude, Mike votes as Mafia.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Colin, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Colin has died. Go to sleep. Man, for some reason with the... So I've like updated Streamlabs, Zoom, and XSplit in the past week. And for some reason there's like a huge delay now between like when I press like vote. It's like a full like half second.
Do you use Streamlabs OBS?
Colin has died and
That's
reveals to be Mafia. So send me your night actions for night 1. Yeah, I use Slobs.
Yeah, I don't like Streamlabs OBS. It's just naturally laggy for me. I don't think it's very good, to be honest.
Have you got hardware acceleration on?
I don't know. I can't find it in the new like XSplit layout, so it might have something to do with
in
that.
Chrome.
Oh, I don't think it has to do with Chrome. Maybe it does, but it's. I think it's XSplit's capturing of Chrome.
Yeah.
Is like.
Yeah, but sometimes Chrome has a problem being captured when you're using hardware acceleration.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. How do I check that?
Just settings, Chrome settings.
Chrome
And
settings.
just if you type into the search box hardware or hard.
Yeah, I'll look for
use
it
hardware acceleration
at some point.
Yeah.
Otherwise, how is everyone today? Very
I'm
important
solid.
question.
Also partially liquid and partially gas. I'm a mix of all of the states.
That's not all of the states.
There it is.
No, it's not.
What else is there?
Plasma.
Is it liquid?
Wait,
No,
plasma's not a
plasma is
liquid.
plasma.
Plasma's its own state.
Yeah, there are
No,
5
there's
states.
only 3 things.
No, there's 5. Biggie's
No,
right.
there are 5.
They added them and they don't
Isn't it
count.
a solid, liquid, gas, plasma, and super solid, right?
Yeah,
Super
and then there's
sol-
dark matter as well. But
Isn't
Dark
super because
matter.
I know there's one that's like when you put stuff in like really like extremely low temperatures, it starts to behave really weirdly and stuff, right?
and there's also, protons, neutrons, electrons, and quarks. So, just add.
Yeah, but they're not states.
Yeah,
of
but those
matter,
aren't states of matter. Those are.
But like, the matter between them, I don't know.
Well, you know what does matter is day 2 of this game.
So sick. Oh, wrong button.
Everybody wake up. Everybody's awake. In the night, someone died, and that person was Levi, who reveals to be Town. 5 minutes, day begins.
Well played. Hey, Miku.
Hmm?
Between me and you.
Hmm?
It's between me and you.
It is?
No,
How do you
I'm saying
figure?
because Miku's a VT. She's green checked.
Oh.
I'm saying between me and you to decide.
Oh, to figure. Okay, I was like,
I had you as Mafia. That's
you
why I
thi-
checked you last
you
night.
think it's between the two of
No.
the Mafia? I was like, are you sure?
Well, the point is,
Oh, I mean-
we got one Mafia. It's between Sabaic, Tails,
I
and
have
DJ.
auto.
Okay.
Yippee!
At this point, champion should out. We have auto.
You're
Oh,
muted, DJ.
that too.
I'm champion. That's
Okay.
why
No,
I
you're
got
not.
yesterday. Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Well,
No,
that's
you're
pretty
not.
easy
Now,
resolve.
are you? Wait, hold on. No, don't say nothing, Svick. Don't say nothing. Tails, are you hard claiming champion?
Yes.
DJ, are you hard claiming champion?
We already found our last Mafia.
Okay, fine. Are you hard claiming champion?
I'm hard claiming champion. I'm not
Okay,
ever
it's solved.
Kill us
Sabaic
both.
is now Sabaic is now green checked. Miku's now green checked. So
Yeah.
all we have to do, it's easy. We kill either DJ or Tails, it doesn't matter. And then in the final 3, you kill the other one.
Yeah.
Sabaic is hard green checked. Miku's now hard green checked.
Wait.
That's
Here's some
almost-
sick. Wait.
It's
Here's
a
some
win
sick
when you
logic
do
that.
before we
It's an
do
auto
that.
Yeah.
Dude, Mike, here's some sick logic before we do that. No matter which one of them we kill, assuming the champion is telling the truth, we will figure it out tomorrow. So the kill today doesn't matter at all. So we should kill you.
As long
'cause
as
it'd
it's
be
one,
funny.
then exactly. I formal DJ.
High formal dude,
My
Mike.
second on DJ.
Dang
Just don't be
There's a formula on
stupid.
DJ.
Now you know.
Because
who's
I don't
really
see Tails
Mafia.
outing at this point.
You see who's really Mafia now, literally.
No, we
Well,
find out
Sabaic
which
is just
which
trolling.
town read I was wrong on.
No,
I'm
I'll
embarrassed.
tell you right now. Literally, why does she like pushed onto that so quickly?
It doesn't matter. Let's push the vote, DJ. Let's just go on to the next game.
Just, yeah, the game is kind of over. DJ,
It's
sorry.
auto.
Powder
It's
claim
auto at this
champion
point.
with one alive.
Unless you're BT claiming it's auto.
I already said I'm champion. Why am I like? If
Okay.
you want to hear, push the vote.
Okay, push the vote.
Both parties have pushed. 10 seconds are forfeit. With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on DJ, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. DJ has died. Go to sleep. DJ reveals to be town. Some of your night actions for night 2.
How's it going, Lomebacks? Just finished my TFT game.
I'm doing pretty well.
Yeah, so I've been looking to my right so much that it's because I was like, I had the zoom on the right and I had my TFT in the middle, which is usually like where I usually have the zoom. Oh man.
All right, well, I don't have quite as good of a transition this time, but I'm ready to begin the next day.
It was an awesome transition.
Yeah, it was a self-aware transition. You get to throw one of those in as like a freebie every once in a while, you know? So this is going to be a final 3. So immunity is a win condition, and 4 most guaranteed or later are automatically pushed to vote. In the night, Dude Mike has died and reveals to be town. The day begins.
And now we kill me, right?
Yes.
Yes, Jamie.
It was a, it was an interesting strategy. Oh my god. I formal tails.
My second Tails. Sorry.
There's a formula on tails.
I really thought you were Towdy Day one, so
I actually thought DJ was the Mafia.
I
know
thought
you
DJ
did.
was the Mafia too.
That was so funny.
Poor DJ.
You can probably push, right? Go next.
I'll push to vote. If you want.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think if we both push to vote, it'll skip straight to the vote.
Yeah, so if both parties say I push to vote, then you can
I
vote
think
early.
we all 3 did.
They did.
but-
Okay.
Oh,
I
did
just
you?
wasn't sure.
Okay, I
All
decided
right, so
here.
the vote has been pushed. If you would like to vote on tails, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is enough. Tails has died. The game is over. And Mafia Town have won. Yeah, Dude Mike and DJ were the PRs. Yep. You guys had auto and they claimed.
Sorry, DJ,
I
but
do
I
have
mean,
one comment.
it didn't matter who we killed.
No, Surveic is completely 100% right.
You
Mechanically,
kill the cop.
when
Yeah.
you get a champion CC just killed on Apollo and claim,
That's what I was saying.
kill Dude Mike, and then the champion
Oh
result.
yeah, because I guess there's a world where Dude Mike like lives to the end as Mafia.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, see,
If
I knew I
Levi,
was.
With a champion counterclaim, there's
because
no way that they're
theoretically
both
Levi
town.
Levi could have been the cop, right? And that might be like one tiny out for Mafia.
But there's still
Yeah.
a VT counterclaiming champion. If
The
there's
reason why I
three,
knew I was
so-
dying
But
tonight
in that
because I didn't get a
circumstance,
check.
in that circumstance, you're
Lumbeck
pushing
started
the
the day
world
before
that
I
the real
checked.
champion died day 2.
Yeah, I'm
It
just.
didn't matter.
I don't know.
It didn't matter.
Yeah.
I
Coles
guess
was
that
valid.
makes sense. Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
DJ.
Okay.
I mean, she
mean,
counterclaimed
like-
you, so it worked out. But
Hey,
I
actually, if you
mean,
did
the
counterclaim
counterclaim
Tails,
itself would.
we would have known between Savaic and you, but it would still would have been auto because we would have just
Yeah,
linked
it would
between
still have
you
been
and Savaic.
Yeah.
And
the
Well,
Mafia
it
Mafia
would
died
not.
day-
It would
Mafia
not
died
have
day
been
1, the
exact
other
auto
Mafia
because
has
you
to
could
hit
have been a
PR in the
liar.
night.
Actually, it would not have been exact auto because you could have been a liar, dude, Mike. So-
Actually, she probably would have died if she didn't claim she would have died the night that DJ did or the day because I was town reading you, Savaic.
oh, well.
Day
I'm
one.
surprised you checked me, dude, Mike. Actually,
Oh no, because I was thinking of a world of you and Colin.
Yeah, I was scared.
I did
I
a
think you're a
good
good check,
wipe
Miku,
home
because there
in
was a
making
vote
you
on
feel
you
like-
day one. And
Oh,
Dude Mike
yeah,
voted on
yeah,
you.
I
So
suppose-
Dude
I
Mike thought
suppose.
you were Mafia, I think.
Yeah.
'cause he voted on you. So I think
Yeah,
it
but
And
makes
then
sense.
Mafia just
Colin
didn't
really
vote,
defending
right?
you he did a great job in wipe home making you
Both
think.
Mafia
Colin
just
did
didn't
vote.
vote. Wow. Yeah. That was
Yeah.
Colin didn't vote on me. It's just fair.
Yeah, both Mafia
I'm not
did vote
voting
on
on
you.
you. You gave a fucking townie ass form. Or
I thought so too.
I'm sorry, Miko. I
Savaic
thought
is
you were
Then he
Mafia.
voted.
Oh,
He's
I
two
thought
voted.
Colin was good.
Hey,
I
Colin
didn't
and
vote, but I
TMI.
thought
It
it
wasn't
was
that good. I'm
to
just
be
kidding.
to be fair,
It was
Colin.
ridiculously good.
To be fair, I didn't know if you were Mafia or not. I just thought I think I'm growing as a Mafia player. I just thought Colin's
Yeah.
flip will be very helpful. So I
Yeah.
voted.
Yeah.
I
That's what
couldn't
she
reach
said.
you, but I was like, this
She
will be
said at the
useful for me.
beginning.
I'm happy Towers didn't vote because maybe she thought the same. You were always the vote. I had DJ. It was always you. Levi was always voting. Dude Mike was always voting. Savaic, I kind of positionally.
The
put him
main
into
reason
the
why I
vote,
voted
which is
because I was
fine.
PR. I wanted to live to the next day. I wanted to get my check without outing.
Yeah. I knew you were PR.
We are gonna
You did?
play Mild Wild West next.
Oh, you should have said it in
Yahoo.
Mafia.
You really had a
Should-
PR read on me, Colin?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You should have typed it in Mafia chat before.
Only after you seconded me though.
Before you died.
I should have. I know.
Oh, because in other words, self-pres.
All right. Mild Wild West.
Yeehaw.
But I had a
Never
scum
mind.
read on you.
Never
Here we
mind.
go.
We have a pooch. So.
Oh.
Just
And
kidding.
then when you said Mafia, Mike would
Could
vote. I
we-
knew right then.
If we have 10, can we play Vengeance?
We probably will. That seems to be the most popular
Well,
tenor.
I know, I
You
really
better get
like
excited.
Vengeance. I did it. I
Hey, Colin.
modded it for the
Because
streets.
I did feel
They
bad
seem to
about
like
voting,
that
even
one.
though you're Mafia, because you helped me out on Hearthstone.
Oh, shit's gonna get crazy tonight because my playstyle is not changing. Levi's gonna have some fun.
Levi was town. That was obvious.
Yeah, he was pretty towny. He projected it pretty well.
Probably
Yeah.
got
All right.
tailed over.
I thought so.
So we're doing Vengeance.
That's why I
10
hated
players.
that kill.
2 Mafia. First one that dies gets a Vengeful Shot. Town has 2 Smart Hunters. The first Smart Hunter to die gets a Smart Vengeful Shot, which will only kill a Mafia, but a town will survive it. And only the first Smart Hunter
I'm
to die
shooting
gets to do
Biggie.
that. Wow, rude.
Bitch.
All right,
regardless of my
everyone go to
alignment.
sleep.
I have a question.
Oh yeah, what's up?
Does the Smart Hunters do anything else other than the vengeful shot when they die?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Yep, that's it. They just when they die, they
But
get
it
to make
only
a Smart Vengeful
kills
Shot. Only the
Mafia, not
first one to
town.
die. So once the first one dies and does that, then the second one is just like they don't do anything. But they can still claim to be the other Smart Hunter. So you'll see how it plays out. Yeah, I'm gonna roll a game. Everyone go to sleep. all of the roles are out, so if you did not get a message from me, you are vanilla down. And we're ready to start. So everybody wake up.
What the fuck, Pooch?
You look like you're getting ready to skydive.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna play Vengeance. You'll have 8 minutes for day 1. Have fun.
I'm not convinced he
Get
isn't
out the wind
skydiving.
tunnel. Get out the wind tunnel.
Oh, that'd be some.
Captain
Play
Pooch,
Mafia while he's
called
skydiving.
for the military. Who will he save
All
this
right.
plane of death?
Former
I've
Colin?
had a lot of time to think, and
Threatening
I've
to shoot me?
decided that
I'm at
tonight-
20,000
100%.
feet,
If I've got a gun, you're
20,000.
dead. Or alive if you're town and I'm town. But if I'm
I
Mafia,
feel more
you'll
Colin
die.
because he threatened to shoot me.
It's
Well,
not a
that would
threat. If
that
I've
would
got-
that would
if I've
regardless
got
of
the
his
ability
alignment,
to
if he
do
was
so
a
at any
PR,
point,
that
I'll
would,
do it.
that would
You
come
should
to
you should
pass.
take it as a compliment. I'm saying
Actually,
that your
Biggie, you should be
alignment is
happy
beneficial
that he
to
wants
me.
to shoot you.
Yeah, there's no way to
Um,
prevent that.
Why should I be happy,
Anyway.
you Mike?
You'd only be scared if you're Mafia.
Here's what's
I'm
exciting.
Well,
not
no, because
scared
if,
of death.
if she gets confirmed town, then she just dies in the night. So
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
exciting for me.
kind of a die no matter what.
I promise if I'm a wolf and Biggie is
Tonight.
town and Colin shoots her, I will not kill her tonight. I'll kill someone else.
You're lying.
What happened to Pooch?
He fell off.
Oh no.
He fell off the plane.
He started the skydiving.
Brilliant.
Oh,
He just
anyone
switched out of.
I'm having to
that enjoys-
readapt to actual
where
mini
are
Mafia
you?
again.
Sorry about
I'm
that.
just trying to adapt to the
Like
sunlight.
details.
Hey, Colin, you might have.
Oh, you by the water.
Biggie might be Mafia here.
Wait, you got
To
reception
watch
out by
on
water
live.
somewhere? That's crazy.
Mhm. I don't
trying
like
to
that.
It
readapt
unfolds slowly as the night
mini.
goes on.
Savek,
But it
you're
might end
weird.
prematurely.
I'm
It really
weird?
depends on what.
Yes,
Yeah.
I agree with the raid.
You didn't post
I
like
am-
the last game.
I am from Austin.
But I think it's gonna be.
What do you think?
I'm-
Levi?
I'm
Do you
I'm
think
not sure
Biggie's
that's
Mafia?
weird to me, but
Is that why we
Is
should
that
be?
supposed to mean
Do you think
something?
Biggie's Mafia?
Not anyone.
Yeah,
else.
the
Nah.
Austin's city motto is keep Austin weird. You guys don't know that?
oh no, I had no idea.
I do it.
You're doing a
Ah.
great job.
I thought that was kind of like New York City's motto because you see everything in New York City. You don't see everything. in New
Wow,
York City.
Tails is
Yeah,
really
but they're-
happy.
they're like scary weird.
That's
We're
Yeah,
like,
interesting.
you know,
Tails is
fun
happy.
weird.
Shoot me, Rob.
Yeah,
Do it.
I'm part of that.
I'm
scary
sorry, I've been
weird,
playing
so
Mafia for
yeah.
what, like 10 hours and then 12 hours yesterday, so I'm completely blown out.
I think
So you're
Miku's
on a
town.
roll then.
Already?
Wow,
Town
that's
red?
a weird read.
What?
Already?
That's a weird
That's
read.
shocking. I need to hear a
No.
little
That's
bit of
it.
reasoning,
That's it.
or I'm gonna
I'm
suss you for the
not
rest of the
leaving
game,
because of
Biggie.
that.
Because
Mafia
whilst
talking,
everybody
eventually
else
someone
is
will
kind
listen.
of like jerking and
Maybe
messing
I'll start
around,
talking about
you're
people's
I wasn't.
watching the
roles and
Zoom
we'll see
for
if
anything.
anyone
I
gets
I it's either
information
you're
and
looking for
uses it.
someone to shoot or you're just trying to find Mafia, either or. So you're either smart
pretty
hunter
obvious
or
this
Mafia.
game.
You're a power roll in my opinion. I'm
no,
actually
okay.
a smart hunter.
Saveg's actually going to get the bad
So's
chance vote in a
Biggie.
second here.
There's a
If
couple
you
of
try to
very
invoke
obvious
Q, you
people.
Oh,
get killed on
All right,
policy.
he's having a bath now.
Really matter.
Give him some privacy.
'Cause the people
Savek
that
is
do
like
matter
like
aren't
like
really
screaming to my
interested,
heart.
so
Watch it.
it's all
Be Levi
pretty
and
much
Biggie, the
RNG
Mafia team.
based at this point.
I
I think
think
you're wrong
I-
on both counts.
I think
I
I think
form a
there's-
Levi.
That we
I form
can
a Biggie.
put into the game other than that, really.
You
I
actually wanna
second,
kill
I
me,
second
Rob?
I'm not
Biggie.
confident
We have
on
a
Levi
Colin
yet.
There is
podcast
a
going
fun
Read
on.
one here.
Biggie.
I feel
Who's
like
bad
what
one.
talking to?
I'm
Oh,
not
it's
talking
more
about
me,
Biggie
okay.
anymore. I'm talking about other people. So
Are
is
you
there
talking to
formal on
us?
me,
It's
correct?
a little hard to
yeah,
pick
I've
up
been
what you're
talking to
talking
you
Oh,
for
I thought
minutes.
you were like in a phone call or
Okay.
something.
No,
So
why would
here
I
are
be in
my
a phone
reads
call?
so
This
far.
is a
I think
game.
Dude Mike's town. I think he's putting his attention in the
playing it.
wrong direction, but I think he's town. Miku is a power roll. Enough
Who
said
made
about
this
that one.
formal?
Dude Mike.
And I seconded.
Who second? Oh, DJ seconded.
I think Twitch tried to.
Well, that kind of cements my read.
I
on
feel like
DJ then.
my playstyle has adapted a lot since I spent the past weekend playing with the Swedes. So I feel like my assumption of Miku is that she's town.
Did you win a lot?
Yeah, I did actually. I carried a game as medic with 3 saves and then lynched Mafia out of nowhere.
It's
But
quite
that's
impressive.
not
I
this.
rarely enjoy protective roles. I think they're very hard to play.
That's not this game. I'm
It's still
unsure of
relevant to this
DJ.
game.
don't have
He's
those in
always
Mini
like
Mafia
kind of a null void for me, so which is why I'm kind of like trying to pay more attention to him. I can't read him very well, so he's scary.
I'm
Civic.
voting.
I'm reading his town. I'm not exactly. Just the way he's kind of like chill, just kind of taking in the room.
I'm voting. I can't get Levi killed today, I don't think.
Iggy, if I bring my cat up, are you gonna no vote me too? Can I get town red for bringing my cat into it?
It has nothing to do with the cat.
Actually, I think Rob might be
I
on
don't
the
like that question from Levi.
I rescind. I follow Levi.
Second
A
Levi.
formal Biggie.
There is a formula on
Absolutely
Levi.
atrocious.
I've already
He's
used the
much
cat
probably
defense
Mafia
once.
with her.
I've survived with it. Rob seems very adamant about killing me right now. I think Rob is Mafia is threatened by me. True or false?
He's not Mafia.
You should...
Rob doesn't play that way as Mafia.
He says no, but in his heart he says yes.
Double
mean,
jump
Very
defense on
boring
Rob. That's
game.
an interesting.
That's okay though.
Her
For some reason,
partner, she's bossing.
I don't actually.
Abandon my psychological
I feel like
experiment.
if Rob was Mafia, he probably wouldn't be pushing on me quite so ostensibly. So I'm probably gonna say that Rob's probably town.
All right. Everyone thinks Rob's down.
No, they don't.
Two people
Everyone
don't.
says they think Rob's down.
No, they
Yeah, I
How
don't.
don't
many
know.
people really voice that Savaic?
Just 3 in the past 20 seconds.
How
So
many
even
people
though my
in the
samples,
Zoom?
even though my sample size
many
with Tails
people
is
watch?
3, I will say that
In the Zoom.
in the games that I played with her, her more
I think
reserved
Colin's really
style
town
seems to
now.
be town aligned because I
I'm
thought
not
she was
a
towny
Mafia
last
hardline.
game when she was talking a lot, and now she says nothing. This game's probably
Hate when you do
towny.
that, Colin.
She's actually said she said nothing, but she's talked a lot.
My top kill today is probably Pooch, honestly.
No, wrong kill. Try again.
I
Where
think
you
it is
at,
the right
Colin? Who
kill,
do you
though.
think
Just don't
is
want
top
to kill
kill?
Pooch.
Biggie.
I
I
want to
like
find out
how
more.
I change and adapt my playstyle because, you know, I felt like I've grown as a Mafia player, and that immediately gets me as sus in Colin's eyes.
Yeah,
problem-
that's how that
okay, so-
works.
This is so
So,
weird.
so,
because
so
you
the
just
pro-
keep
the pro-
talking about
okay, so
yourself
think
right
that's
now,
why-
and everyone else is
Yeah.
here's
talking
the
about
thing about
other
killing.
people.
Here's the
Yeah.
thing about killing Pooch.
If you
Is
think that's why you got Mafia red, then
unless
you're
he's
naive.
specifically Smart Hunter, it's kind of a plus EV play for town because he's very likely to eat a smart shot from the Smart Hunters regardless, just for game solving purposes later in the game. So, like, even if it's a miss, unless he's exactly the Smart Hunter, which, like, statistically he's unlikely to be, he's
By the
probably
way,
the
I
best
rescind.
kill. Like,
Why?
regardless of
Can I
why.
hear
Because he's
Colin?
Dude, I
Colin's
want to hear more
Mafia.
time.
Can I hear Colin's stuff? Like I feel like Colin has a lot of
No,
reads
I've
and isn't.
given up. I'm fed up.
Kill
Why are you fed up,
Who,
Colin?
who's
I
your
think-
top kill, Colin?
I'm gonna pull a Ben.
You're gonna pull. Alright.
Yeah.
Me
Colin,
I
I'm
don't
town
get to
reading
have
you, and that's
fun
why
in
I'm
games.
asking what your
He's
He's
top
getting
kill is.
sulky and he doesn't want to talk to us anymore.
Dude
Because I
Mike
don't get
rescinding
to
there is
have
kind of
fun in
towny,
games,
because
and
Dude
it's
Mike
not
probably
fun.
thinks I'm gonna go. I think it is, because I think
I
Dude
wanna
Mike would think
have
I would go over,
fun
and
in
I think
games,
it's
Actually,
but
I
you're
do-
acting
I
with
know
me,
you're gonna go
Colin.
want me to
over.
die, so.
All I wanted to do was fuck with Levi for the night. All I wanted to do was run a psychological experiment on Levi and put him
What did I do?
up. Well, I was. It
A
just got
formal
ruined.
pooch.
Also, Biggie is
A formal
really
Levi.
Mafia.
Second Levi.
For one
There's a
comment.
formula on Levi.
Alright,
Comment.
so. Okay.
Why is DJ second?
Here's all the game
much?
logic that you need
He's a
to
PR.
see that I'm probably just town here, right? DJ seconds this formal from Savaic. I'm pushing on Pooch. I'm unlikely to be paired with those 3, right? So who is my partner in this situation? I guess you could say it's Dude Mike, but that would be a little bit superficial. Also, Rob is pushing on me, and Colin wants to kill me. Who, like, has anybody got an
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
indication
whoa.
that they're Mafia?
Well,
Is
actually, I
this
would
like
have
the
to be
Mafia
Levi's
die?
partner.
Do you really think town has collectively busted me? Like,
No,
Can you
actually,
not-
Levi.
Okay,
It'd
no,
either
no,
be
so-
me or Biggie would be your partners.
No,
Levi, when
Miko or
have I
Tails could easily be your partner. I
expressed
could still be your
any
partner.
interest in
It's
wanting
just
to
a
I'm saying-
ridiculous
but you also
position
have
to
to
claim.
keep in mind,
My
like
problem with
that would
Levi, is
entail that all
Colin
of
really
town is
hasn't
correct
pushed you.
that I'm
He's just
Mafia, which they
questioning you.
never
He's
fucking
just telling you
are.
like he's just
You have to
confused,
you have to factor in like a margin of error for like town
I
like
just
voting
wanted
incorrectly,
either
right?
Levi to die
Basically,
or
basically
not
there's
die,
two
but
possibilities.
just be
Basically,
quiet.
there's two possibilities. One is that I'm Mafia and town has like collectively all figured it out, which is pretty unlikely. Or 2, I'm just town and Mafia is kind of like opportunistically trying to get me lynched.
So,
because so
at
many
what
people
point did I
indicated they want me to
express that
die.
I wanted to kill you, Levi?
You didn't, I guess, but you kind of did the like you kind of helped like agitate the push on me by saying that psychological thing. Like
No.
even if you don't specifically want to vote on me, the fact is
The psychological experiment means you have to stay alive at least as long as I do.
Sure. So, but from other people's perspective, like they probably read what you said as like your indication that you want to kill me, even if that's not actually what your intention is. It doesn't matter because perception
They
is
should have listened
reality.
to me earlier on. Then it's their fault, isn't it? Let's blame
Who do you
them.
think is Mafia, Levi?
I already told you
Yeah.
I wanted to kill Pooch for mechanical reasons.
Yeah, but that. Okay.
That doesn't
And
answer the
once you eliminate the possibility that I'm with Pooch, then you realize that basically if the entire Zoom is against me, I'm probably just town.
Yes, but it still doesn't answer the question.
I did answer the question. I told you Pooch.
Your one read
No,
is you
that's
read.
only one person.
It's not even. You don't even
It
think
doesn't
there's
matter.
Mafia.
It's
You
only
just
killing
want
one
to kill him for
person
mechanical
today.
reasons.
Yeah,
You don't
When
even
you
have a
die,
single
can you
Mafia
shoot-
read.
question,
Mechanical
and you
reason
say I
you
want to
shoot
shoot
Biggie?
someone else
Actual
for
Mafia
mechanical
reason.
reasons.
Can you
Mafia,
shoot
he's
me?
the least.
Time in the
he's
formula
least,
is up. Push to rescind. 10 seconds, Levi.
The mechanical reason is that he's either A, Mafia, and that's good for town, or B, he's the least impactful person to kill, like losing as a town player. So it's the highest expectation for town to kill.
With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Levi, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
There goes the
No,
Biggie is my
Levi,
partner
you
theory.
did not
There
give
goes the
anything
Doom
during
is
that
my
whole
partner
formal.
theory.
I was very
So,
happy
like-
to.
so,
If
like-
you were a smart hunter and you were going to shoot me, I was
Look at
very
all
happy.
of that
And you could see
spicy
that I was
vote
down.
logic we just got there. Oh my! And Pooch
Colin
getting
is
his
literally-
self-pres.
You could be
Colin
with
seems to
voted
be under
against
the
you. I
assumption
don't
that you're a
see as
smart
to why.
hunter, so.
So who are we gonna kill between Rob and DJ? That's the question.
You just called me town like 2 seconds ago. Now you're not talking about Pooch anymore?
No, I'm
Oh,
not. 'cause
like,
Pooch could have
you
just
see,
if
like-
Pooch
play
self-pres
out, I
there,
think.
no
No,
one
no,
would have
hold
given
on.
a
Your
shit.
logic, Levi, there, you should have gone over. I don't care what
You
anyone
alright,
says.
Miku?
Mechanically, we should
Yeah.
kill Pooch. Mechanically,
know
we
who the
should do
Mafia
this.
is yet?
Mechanically, we should do that. No,
No.
from my perspective, you're speaking like Mafia
Actually,
because
Colin,
everybody's
I'm at the
against you already.
point
I don't
where
like it.
the number one kill I want to do is DJ. You're saying he's PR, but
I fumbled
dude,
Biggie.
I probably
Formal
Rob.
DJ.
that's
Second DJ.
Second Rob.
There's a formula on DJ.
I from Rob that was really weird. I'm sorry.
All right. So from my perspective, I think Levi is just always Mafia from how he was just speaking. Especially he's been so fixated on Pooch, yet Pooch is like also like I don't think he's like not involved, but I think he is involved in the game. So he's still listening. I just don't think he's really spoken as much, even though you've been trying to ping him out for whatever odd reason. Like I just don't see it working if you really were trying that hard. Then you also try to get a little town read from Biggie for saying, "Oh, let me just bring out my cat too because Survey did it." You know, does that give me more credit? You're like, who does that? Especially coming from you, Levi, I don't expect that. Colin hasn't really been pushing on you, Levi, either. He's just been questioning you, saying like what you wanted to do, what you wanted to actually see it from his perspective. But you haven't said shit still,
Hey,
and
DJ,
it's so
DJ,
funny.
DJ, let
So
me give you a
far, I
Don is
don't
the
like-
scientist.
Oh,
Levi's
the
the
two
people
people
I
who
don't
were
like-
most
no, the
viable
people I
partners
don't
for
like-
me were Dude Mike and Biggie, and they both voted on me.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
Which is why I
Who's my
think
partner? I don't
Me,
have
I
one
guess,
because
I'm pretty
Levi.
sure one of them is.
town.
It should
I
be
think
me,
at least
Colin,
one.
Tails.
At least one of them I feel like
Yeah,
is your
it's me,
partner
hard
because
claim.
like after you call them out from that, like you said, oh yeah, no, my partners would definitely be Biggie, Dude Mike. Oh here, let me just put on my
actually
hand.
no.
up
He said
to
it
make
would
sure
be
I'm
me.
just
I said Biggie.
Can we
No,
talk about
that's what
something
I'm
else,
saying, they're
DJ, besides Levi?
I think
But I'm awesome.
I think
I want to hear
Tails
more
is
about
in
Levi
Tao.
personally.
I think Tails is
Same.
probably town. I don't like Biggie still. Biggie hasn't really contributed much from earlier on. Wanted to contribute, say, oh,
Yeah,
Miku's
Biggie,
scummy.
you didn't
I
contribute.
said, I also did say that
Talk
you know
too
what, because you're
much,
town.
talk too little.
No. You said something specific about Miku. You town read her, and then I said, you know what, forget
You
that.
are at her,
I'm
by the
read
way.
her.
Can you
Like,
do
I'm trying to
you
give
are
all
red
my
hair,
reasons.
but
You
I
told me to shut up.
I was also saying that I want a scum hitter, but you even replied to that. So I'm just like, I don't even know where
I
you're
didn't
at.
hear what you said over Colin shouting at me that
Yeah,
how
y'all
much I'm
people are
Mafia.
DJ,
Burying
you know
the
you're
shit out of
guaranteed,
DJ.
right?
Like,
No way, this
DJ,
guy
if
is
you're a smart
Mafia.
hunter, please don't shoot me. The rest of the town knows that I'm town.
Dude,
Right.
Please
Time in the
shoot someone
formula is
else.
up.
Please
Push or rescind.
try to shoot my partner.
Gosh.
I thought Rob held this. Am I crazy?
Oh no, Rob seconded it. I thought I
And
formed.
Rob formaled me.
Miku
Okay,
holds the
okay,
formal
it's been
role.
pushed to 10
Miku owns
seconds.
it. Miku
Okay,
owns
so-
it.
So I'm saying it right now. Like, it doesn't make sense from my perspective to do it this way. It's really counterproductive how I've seen some stuff happen, and I'm already telling you, I feel like Levi's probably 100% still Mafia from my perspective.
With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on DJ, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is plenty of votes. DJ has died. Go to sleep. Meaning that DJ reveals to be Town. Send me your night actions for night 1.
Hey, how's it going?
How's it going, Storm? How's it going, Ring the Bell?
Good.
Stinker Bell.
I just took a shower. You can't say that.
he's lemony fresh clean.
Or if we go one step further, Stinker Smell
Stinker smell.
instead of Stinker Bell.
Oh lordy.
Bring why DM VOD got deleted. I don't know. I was in the last game of the night, and I died night 1, and I was just gonna watch the game later this morning, and it wasn't there, so I have no idea what happened.
Was it DM game?
I went to bed after I died. Yeah.
The VOD's really not up. That's weird.
What night is this?
Racist comments. It's okay.
When
Last
was
night.
this? Well, last night I didn't play on DM
Yeah.
last night.
Oh, pretty much Town lost, by the way. So.
Yeah, I saw the reveal in the Discord channel, but
So after you and Bad Pants died, it was left between me, Urquois, Miku, Ricardo, Mint, Stanley, Levi. I think I have.
yeah, that sounds right. And Bayrex.
And Bayrex, yeah. So and then from that day, Bayrex ended up getting
Benny.
formal. Oh, and Benny. Yeah, Benny was also
Yeah.
alive too.
Did he claim?
No, Bayrex didn't claim. Benny didn't let him. So Benny told Bayrex that even if he claimed TR, just don't give him the chance, and we just vote him anyway. And I was just like, well, and then he didn't claim, so even if we could have,
Oh,
it
this
really
is the
wouldn't
game
have
that I
mattered.
modded.
Yeah, and then
Yeah, Remo, you were in that
after
game, right? Did you leave after?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to bed right after I died.
And then
That game was
afterwards-
unfortunate.
Ugh, that
for
game was
Town.
really unfortunate. And then after the following day, after that, I shot Ricardo, who was Mafia.
Confirmed Mafia because there were 3 KP in the night and they went to F6. And so it was
Gotcha.
confirmed that Rip was the first Mafia, and then they mislynched Benny the next day and lost.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Benny kind of had that coming because of the
Well,
AGN push. It was
It
like
wasn't even
AGN
because of
and
that. It was just that Benny was
AGN was so towny, and
Benny was
just
really
like,
wrong about the whole game. Like
everything.
he had Mint as
Yeah.
really hard town, and she was Mafia, and like
Yeah.
Yeah, like I really thought mechanically it made sense between
Levi
that
and Urquois like had the game solved on day 2.
Oh yeah, they did.
It
They
was
really
like
did.
they had like all
oh,
3.
were they the split?
Well, both of them had like Ripcardo and Mint as like 100% Mafia, and I think Urquois
Yeah.
had Stanley too. He had
Stanley
like the whole
wasn't
team.
that towny. Yeah.
It was bad, man.
The
It
unfortunate
was
thing, I don't know if DJ mentioned this to you, is Bad Pants' check basically just like
With-
if Bad Pants
with so-
lived,
win
the
the
game
game,
was
yeah.
the game was over. Like yeah, because
Yeah.
he had Ripcardo different to the medic, which means
Yeah.
you always vote out Ripcardo, and then he's always guaranteed to get another check, and it's just yeah.
So then Bayrex went out. He would just say, "Yeah, I'm medic." Then he saves out. We vote out Ricardo, and then it's just a town stomp probably.
Oh.
You just figure out who the other mafia are based off of Bad Pants checks.
Well, let's see if they can figure out who the Mafia are in this game.
Oh, 1 second.
I doubt it. Let's see.
Coming back to my computer. Give me just 2 seconds.
All right, day 2. Cool. In the night, Miku, you die. Miku was town. 6 minutes. Day begins.
I think smart hunters can claim.
No, smart hunters do not out.
Miku. Well done, girl. Well done.
We want
He is
smart
playing
hunters
better.
to die in the night, so
Not only that,
He's
it's
playing a lot
it screws
better.
Mafia.
It
As long
doesn't.
as they
It
don't know.
doesn't. It doesn't really screw Mafia, but whatever.
No, they claim tomorrow, Levi. You know this. Come on.
What do you think, Pooch? I mean, can you talk?
I think I want to kill Rabele.
Why?
I'm not really sure why. I just like I think that Levi's sound. That's why I want to kill Rabele.
think Pooch is
You
town.
guys
Yeah.
know the probability of rolling the same Mafia team in a 7-player game and then a 10-player game afterwards?
I don't know.
I could
Are
get
you
that
saying
probability
that
to you
you
really
and
want me to
Tails are
care.
Mafia?
Together with you.
But I'm gonna charge $10 to do the math. So if it's worth $10 to you, I can give you the math, and I will
I
give you the
hate when
personal
Carl does
guarantee
this.
that
I
it
don't
is
know if
correct.
he's Mafia or if he's just town trying to beat
Levi, all
What do
I
you
care
think,
about
Savannah?
is your
Honestly-
read on me.
What do I think?
I read on you.
Colin is not
DJ
town
was
at
so
all. by the way.
obviously
Like,
town
it's
that I'm
kinda
still in
stupid,
pain from
What
that
are you
vote.
talking about, Pooch?
Dude, you're just
Oh,
not
man.
towny. You're not
I
towny.
kind of just want to sip kill like one of the voters on me, honestly.
You
I
mean
think
like
it-
And I
DJ?
voted on you.
I think it's
Pooch.
really hard for Mafia to resist like pushing me over
What's
there.
up?
I think it's
Colin to be
exceptionally
Mafia, he'd
difficult
have to
for
be
both Mafia
Tails
to
was what he
resist the
said.
urge to
But
hammer
Tails'
me.
reaction was good, so I don't.
Do you
But you
think
only had
both
4 votes,
Mafia
so it's not a
voted?
free hammer, right?
I
'Cause
thought
Tim-
that- no, I
That
had
would
5
be Dude
votes, I
Mike
think.
and
Did
Biggie.
you?
I think so.
Lombax
Yeah.
said 4.
I'd
but
kill
it's
Biggie in a
Four.
heartbeat.
No, there were
you're
4.
right,
There
you're
were
right,
only
you're
4.
right.
It's me, Town, DJ Town, Dude Mike, and Biggie. I formal Biggie, and I'm the second like DJ.
Which is exactly why if I
I
were
mean, at
Mafia,
minimum, 2 of those
Rob
votes
would
have to
I'm
be
be-
not
town,
killing
so
Rob
DJ
today.
flipping town doesn't
Rob would
really
be the person I would kill in the night
mean
if I were
anything.
Mafia.
You killed your
Why?
PR read, right?
I doubt your PR, honestly, Rob. Honestly, Miku was my biggest PR.
No,
and
I said you were calling Miku PR.
Tails,
How did
Tails,
Miku
Yes,
get
and she
PR
died
read?
in the night.
How do you
Tails,
do
what
that?
do you think?
I don't
Tails?
know,
What's
she
your
Mafia
wasn't.
Mafia don't want to kill a PR
My
in
two
the night.
biggest guys
They
right
do in
now
this
is
setup.
Yes,
You want to kill the
they
smart
do.
hunter as quickly as
Biggie and
possible.
Sabec.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
disagree because it benefits.
You're wrong.
It benefits.
But I
town
No,
have no
Biggie,
idea
because the
about
later in
Pooch
the game the
because
smart
Pooch
hunter
hasn't said
dies,
anything and everyone
the
else
more
is
likely they
talking
are to
like
hit
at the
Mafia
same
with their
time.
shots.
Exactly.
And if they never die, they can claim, and it's impossible to
I kind of agree
counterclaim
on
them
Biggie.
because of how their
Exactly.
I
mechanic
disagree.
works.
I feel like it
Okay,
benefits
well-
You're
town
wrong.
if the smart hunter die in the night.
The meta of this game
That's
is
cor-
like
Yes, the
smart
extremely
hunter
Correct.
soft.
will die
That's
in
why
the
they
night.
don't claim here.
But if 2 smart hunters are alive in final 6, like Mafia, very
They have
rarely
to
would
counterclaim.
That's the flaw though. Is that, I mean, you're basically just hoping the Mafia play bad. I mean, Mafia should just counterclaim, but I'm just.
obvious that Mafia
Okay.
are playing bad. Let's be
I
fair.
agree.
I've got Colin possibly.
That
I-
just
We
Mafia
are
did a
RNG
good job
that
with
kill.
DJ, man. Mafia
I mean,
just freaking
they
Levi, I
RNG
don't
that
know.
kill.
slamski DJ. He had no chance.
You should really try
I
to
told
evaluate my
Pooch I was
alignment,
gonna
dude,
bust
Mike,
him
because
today.
from your
I have.
perspective, if you can find me as
I
town,
think it's
then
more
you've
fun to
like
not.
I've got close
Alright.
shot. Yes,
I'll
about
follow
5 years
Colin if
down.
I want to.
very, very clear kill
I'm at
between
me,
Biggie and
bro.
Rob
I
today.
formal Biggie.
I don't think it's
I
Rob.
second
I
though.
formal Colin.
I formal dude,
Can't
Mike.
say for Mosaic. Okay.
This
Formal
game,
Interesting.
What is
Sanity.
The formal on everybody.
Horrible dude, Mike.
I formal Draga.
Formal Rob.
I formal Biggie.
this? Second dude, Mike.
There's a
you.
formal
Feel
line.
bad, Badger.
That's interesting.
Fuck you guys.
It's not
Okay.
interesting.
It's
You need
very
to get caught
interesting.
eventually.
So
He says nothing and then he seconds a former.
He says, I will kill Biggie, and then he doesn't second Biggie.
Yeah,
No one-
exactly.
I know.
He says, I will kill Pooch today, and
I think
oh,
this is the
suddenly
first
it's like,
game
oh,
I've agreed with
Levi's
Rob.
really hard on Rob. I don't think Rob's Mafia here.
I'm not hard on Rob. I formaled you.
You were telling me you wanted to kill Rob when I couldn't find it. Then all of a sudden
I
you
did want to
formaled
kill
me.
Rob. Then
Levi's just Mafia, though.
that's unfortunate.
I was
yeah,
getting a
Levi's
Mafia read off of
totally
him at the
Mafia.
beginning, but I was thinking it was him and Biggie. I don't know if I'm wrong on Biggie because her reaction today is.
God.
I'm liking her reaction today.
So your top's going with
Pooch,
me?
I have no read on, but him just has the blue coming out on this. And then Levi re-emphasized, I'm formaling dude Mike. But then I would think he would say that in his Mafia chat, so I don't know. I don't know what
Dude,
Why do you
I
look
literally,
so
I
destroyed,
literally
though?
I came out of the blue. Literally, look at this shit.
Why is my
I'm voting
Mafia
out
agenda to like kill
self-preservation
you specifically,
because
dude,
Pooch,
Mike?
Pooch
No,
will
I don't
kill me
know.
if I don't
It's
kill
not
you,
making
dude, Mike,
sense.
and I'm really
There were
scared.
That's
9
what's
formals
throwing me
flying
off.
around. I could
Levi.
have seconded. One of them's got to be missing.
I know this is
That
what's
was too
confusing me.
much. I'm gonna kill Pooch in a night.
I honestly have. I'm actually okay dying here.
Oh no, it's that.
I'm just to the point. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to help down.
It's because he's getting a vengeful shot. He's gonna shoot
Oh, that's true.
Pooch.
It's gonna
Once
shoot
again,
me.
I
Pooch, I
implore the
told you.
smart hunters not to shoot me because I think I could reveal myself as town.
I'm shooting.
Would be a
Pooch in
good
the
shot.
night, so don't shoot.
don't
Actually,
think it
Pooch
would
would be a
be.
good shot. Yeah, I think Pooch would be a great
As long
shot.
as I just get rid of all the people
No,
who think I'm
don't
Mafia,
shoot
that only leaves
Pooch.
people who town read me. So
Dude,
it's fine.
Mike, look at
I'm
Mafia
not
chat.
saying
Do
I'm
not
not
shoot Pooch.
I'm not claiming a role. I'm just saying Pooch would be a good shot.
Is that the way you do
Pay
mind games, Collins? Like, don't do this.
No, I'm just being serious at this point. Like, I don't want. I really want to kill Pooch.
I do not.
So in
want to
other words,
do
Colin, you think I'm going over here?
So like, dude, Mike wants to kill
Push to
Pooch,
rescind.
and then Levi wants
10
to
seconds,
kill
dude,
Pooch
Mike.
for mechanical reasons.
And no, I'm not saying to kill Pooch. I'm saying as a shot. It's not a bad shot shooting Pooch because either he's town and he helps, or well, actually no, he'll just die in the night. Anyways,
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Dude Mike, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 7 votes will do it. Dude Mike has died. Go to sleep. Dude Mike reveals to be town. Some of your night
I
actions.
knew it. I knew it, dude, Mike.
oh, I know it's kind of obvious, but
What's up, fam?
oh,
Happy Easter.
I just, anyways, I can't talk about, but
Happy Easter.
Merry Christmas.
Christmas. Yeah, happy birthday,
Wait,
Jesus.
wait. Wrong Jesus holiday.
I should have tried to come up with an Easter like game.
this
of
is
some sort, but I didn't do
Resurrection
that.
Sunday.
All right. So here's the
Resurrection
deal.
Sunday, not birthday Sunday.
I've got a bunch of robin's eggs, which are literally just fucking malted milk balls in the shape of colorful eggs. What am I gonna do with them? They're mini ones, so I could like stuff them in my nose or something, like a small child. I don't know.
Oh, that's the first place you thought? I thought you were gonna put it.
Don't know. Like, what am I supposed to do with these other than eat them?
That's about the only thing you're supposed to do with them. Well, guess what? How about this?
You could
Do you
juggle
live
them.
somewhere where there's kids?
No, I'm not allowed to.
Do you live on a balcony where you could throw them at people that's walking by?
I was just saying, give them to some neighbor kid or something.
No,
you
my
know.
mom gets these for me every Easter because I love malted milk balls.
Oh, then
Well,
why
then
don't you just eat them?
Eat them slowly over time.
Well, I want to mean with them.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you didn't like them.
I'm
No,
ready
I
to
love
meme.
them.
I'm here for the memes.
There's 1,000 calories in this bag. I might eat them all.
I will claim Mafia.
Hey, I just been snacking on these things.
Oh my god, that's
Well,
a
let's
huge
be more
box.
accurate.
It just got it,
It's
Sam.
1,270 calories.
No, I got them for the kids. Ring a bell, but I got a lot left over.
Like BJ's or Costco type.
No, Sam's Club. Yeah, it's like a
or
it's
Sam's
like a
Club.
Costco.
Yeah.
Sam's Club. Yeah. I just went there. I got them for the kids and stuff. The one that was really good. I grabbed a whole handful like this. I go, here you go. I think she's like,
what, for Halloween?
7th grade or 7-year-old or whatever. Oh no, kids at school and stuff like that. I gave her. She had a beaming smile on her face.
Oh,
it was so cute.
Why are you giving kids
awesome.
candy at school?
I
Like, is
work
there an
at the
event, or are you
school.
just like giving out candy?
No, it was Easter, just a little Easter treat for the kids.
Aw.
They liked it.
See,
You're a
for
good
Easter, you're
person,
supposed
that's
to
why.
get them egg-shaped candy, dude. Mike, this is where you went wrong. Those kids'
This
childhoods
thing,
are ruined.
trust me, the kids will love
I am
this
ready
stuff.
to
No, you
begin.
ruined it.
Hey, bad pants.
The next
Oh, that's just what's left over.
Not day 2, day 3. So everybody wake up. 7 is the right number. In the night, Colin, you die. Who would you like to shoot?
I want to shoot Biggie.
Biggie, you die. Who would you like to shoot?
Rob.
All right. Colin has died and reveals to be town. Biggie has died and reveals to be Mafia. Rob has died and reveals to be town. 5 minutes. Day begins.
I'm
No,
Second
preach, stop.
There is a formula on sleep. If you would like to go to sleep, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Go to sleep. Send me your night actions for night 3.
Sorry about that, mod.
Is
I
this the
just needed
setup
a
for
moment.
only the first? This is a mechanical question.
That was
Only
hilarious,
the first
Colin.
smart hunter that dies
Think he
gets
was
to get a
Mafia.
vengeful shot, correct?
Correct.
Correct.
The other one becomes vanillized.
Because I was super
Vanilla
like
Ice?
like a part of me really wanted
Vanilla Ice, it's
like a
verb.
second smart hunter to die and
shot,
like
Colin.
3 shots to go off in a chain would have been great.
Happy Easter, everyone. How's everyone doing
Happy
today?
Easter, bad pants.
Easter.
I'm doing excellent.
Ooh.
Excellent.
By the way, in answer to your question, Storm, you should play Wingspan with those Robin eggs instead of the pieces in the game, and then you can eat them
This is
without
my
being
candy.
ill.
My
Jelly
candy.
My candy. They're not
Yeah,
Easter.
those-
Charlie
Okay,
Rabbit.
Those,
what are
are
they?
mini M&Ms.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
say those look like a
cute.
giant
Nice,
thing of
nice.
mini M&Ms.
I like them when they're in the tube.
Small
And just getting,
candy
like,
for
you
a
just pop
small
the little-
I wish I
girl.
got the tube, but it's like so much
Yeah.
plastic, so
Yeah.
I'm fine with them. I'll buy them
Storm
both.
knows about small things.
So they tricked me.
I'm not
Anyways,
a size
we're gonna
queen.
begin day 4.
Small day.
Meant because of his.
Which is going to be the final day of this game, as it will be an F3. So immunity is a win condition, meaning that if both town get immunity, then town will win. If Mafia receives immunity, then Mafia will win. And any vote that's made guaranteed or later cannot be rescinded and will automatically be pushed to vote.
I'm really
in
sorry,
the night,
but
what's that?
like, what is immunity?
Immunity
And I
means
didn't
like if you're
see.
not voted on, then you receive immunity. Like if you don't receive enough votes to go over, you're immune that day and you can't be voted on again. So in final
Oh,
3, if
okay.
like both town receive immunity, then the only person you could vote for is the other person who's the Mafia. If the Mafia receives immunity, they can't be voted on again, so they just win. So basically, any vote made on someone is final. You're like deciding whether you kill them or never kill them, because this is the last day of the game. With all of that said, in the night Levi has died and reveals to be town. You'll have 3 minutes for the day starting now.
I was the other smart hunter. I know now, but I was about to reveal it during that day. I was told not to by Levi, so you can't actually. I know it's kind of late, but it was what was about to happen. I don't know the numbers going on because I can only see one panel, so I can't tell whether or not we're supposed to sleep or whatnot. So
You gonna counterclaim, Tails?
it's just yeah.
As the town PR?
Yeah, the smart hunter.
I thought you would.
Well, I am neither smart hunter nor mafia, so I will not be
Really?
counterclaiming.
Because I have used scum readers since day one, and no one seems to
Oh.
be listening to me.
Wow, how about that?
Ooh, so Biggie flipped, and I don't know.
Yeah,
Biggie
Biggie is mafia. Let's see, any interesting
Did Tails
votes?
talk about Biggie day one? I don't know.
Yes, I did.
Okay, that's kind of scummy,
Because
honestly.
when Biggie spoke up day one, Biggie was doing the I thing, which is really mafia in our meta. And everyone else seemed to be pointing fingers and talking about other people, and Biggie seemed to be talking only about herself.
This is like an interesting
I
final three.
did
It's like
this,
three
and
people.
I thought that. So
I think like really haven't played much with each other. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird, but yeah, I
I don't
know.
remember that from day one, but I'm not calling you a liar.
you call me a liar or Pooch a liar?
I said I'm not
Like,
calling
if
you
I-
a liar. I don't
the thing
remember.
is, if I died, I was about to shoot Savaic, so it's kind of that's what I was gonna do.
Well, you know.
I guess it could have been the right move. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. I didn't have anything on Tails, so whether or not man.
Yeah, I have
What?
to evaluate. So just to put us all on the same page, if Rob or Levi were the second smart hunter, Pooch could be lying. So he's not confirmed good. But at the same time, that's a bit of a risky play because if you claim and then get counterclaimed in final 3, you bring it down to a 50-50. I don't know. It's like not a bad play, right?
How about
I'm
the Levi
evaluating
vote?
whether or not to just give you immunity here, Pooch, because I have to make that decision basically now whether I think it's Tails or whether you could be the Mafia.
Did either of you guys vote on Levi?
On day 1?
Yeah.
No,
No,
neither
I
of us
did
did.
not.
So nobody here voted on Levi.
Correct.
We got there's that one vote. You definitely voted Savaic on whoever. I think everybody did. Apparently, I can't see everybody.
Everyone
voting,
voted on
but
Dude Mike.
yeah.
Everyone except for me voted on DJ. I did not vote on DJ.
I mean, that's flimsy. Yeah, both.
It doesn't really mean anything. I just knew he was town.
There's
but
no real vote
that
log
doesn't
because they
help.
just went over by a
If you
million
knew
votes
he was
anyway.
town, that
It's just
doesn't mean
kinda...
you have more information than the rest
Oh
of us.
no, it just means I'm good at the game.
Oh wow!
A formal pooch. We're gonna lose our day. Okay.
You have not
Well,
made
I
a formal
formal
in
surveyed.
time, so you have 1 minute to make another
okay.
formal, and formals can no longer be rescinded.
No, okay,
formal
Tails.
surveying.
Tails. Here's the
No,
thing.
It's been
you are scummy. I mean, I've read you as scum all day. I have to trust that.
Exactly. So it's
If you think-
beneficial to.
Yes, if you think I'm Mafia, we should give Pooch immunity. Because that way we will know for sure that he is town and that each other are Mafia.
This line.
Well, does that matter if...
It helps me because I don't know that you're for sure the Mafia. But if you're gonna hard roll against me, you should want to help me if I'm town.
But you're not town,
you're helping me from a town perspective. From a Mafia perspective, it doesn't matter. It actually hurts me if I'm Mafia. If we give Pooch immunity, it hurts me if I'm Mafia. So you should always want to give Pooch immunity here.
I think Tails like gains like Mafia equity because I'm like alive right now. I think Sveg, did you catch me like I was about to claim
yeah, for
500
sure.
yesterday.
For
So I think,
sure, I would
you
have
might
blasted you.
I think you would have just killed me, but I don't know. Like I'm not gonna be very helpful in F3. Like I haven't been helpful here, but I think like that's
a formal pooch.
Kind of slights it. You should second me.
Okay, I second you. I still don't get the immunity thing. But...
Basically, if you guys no vote me here, then in the game doesn't end. That means I'm automatically town. So now you know I'm town, and you in that situation, like if you're a town.
If no one votes you, then we both trust you.
Exactly.
Oh,
that's the
okay.
final. This is what final three. Like,
I'm fine with that.
Yeah. So.
Right.
I mean, the Smart Hunter is now just vanilla. I think.
Yes, you're just vanilla.
Yeah. Yeah, I can. I don't know. It's weird because she's also just kind of like not playing like she's Mafia, but like at the same time, maybe I should be dead. I don't know.
Everyone
really
seems to be thinking so. Like everyone was talking about everyone wants to shoot Pooch, and then like no one does. And I was like, okay.
I think that was just Colin, really, and he had the read on Biggie because Biggie was so confused about whether Smart Hunters should claim. I was getting kind of a scum read off of that as well, so I think that shot made a lot of sense.
I didn't catch that, but I didn't want to. I was fine with that. The day one vote going on Biggie, whatever.
Yeah, I didn't have a scum read on Biggie day one. That's for sure.
I'll push the vote, like.
I'll push the vote.
Both parties have pushed. Sure. 10 seconds are forfeit. If you would like to vote on Pooch, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Pooch has received immunity, and the game continues. You have 1 minute to make another formal.
I gotta say, like that, Lomax. I thought the game was over.
I was like,
I was like, damn, I got freaking played. Okay, so it is Tails.
No, it's not me. It's you.
Well.
So like basically now, like, who wants the formal? Who wants the formal?
It doesn't really matter. I mean, whoever gets it gets a slight advantage. So
I have a lean. Like, but.
Well, do what you want, Pooch.
I'll formal Tails. I think.
Real quick before that, I just wanted to point out one thing. I will second in a moment. I said verbally during DJ's formal day one in guaranteed this guy is town.
Close the door. I'm sorry.
And I did not want to kill him. And I no voted, and I have no reason to do that as Mafia because it's guaranteed. I can just put my hand up. I actually tried to get him saved. I second Tails. I just wanted to put that out there because I just remembered that was a thing that
there is a formal on Tails.
Okay.
If that helps.
I don't know. Should I be talking now or what?
You should, yeah.
Because I mean, I feel like I've said everything that I had, and I don't want to like bullshit you or fabricate anything. So I had a tell on Sveig, I thought, day one, where I scumread him, and I tried to tell people, and I seem to be like the only one that did that, and Sveig went all like, I'm Texan or something instead when I asked him about it. and then Biggie was scumred as well, but Biggie seemed to be sort of scumred by a lot of people during day one. But the thing that did it for me was what I said, which was that she went with, I did this, I did this, I did this, and everyone else was like, I think that person is a bit scummy. I think that person did this with that person, or that, because other people pointed to others a lot more than she did day one. And that's really all I have for this game. I don't know what else to say, to be honest.
Did you scum read DJ or did you just vote? Why did you vote on DJ?
I
Day
thought
one.
it was like the end of the day every
It was the
time we
it was
should vote
guaranteed.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
wasn't it?
So that was why. I mean, because from my perspective here, you're claiming that you caught both the Mafia day one and you knew that Pooch was town in this final three. Like, these reads just, I mean, they're TMI from my perspective. I mean, it's just, there's no way.
I'm not saying
I know voted
knew,
DJ.
I said
mean, he was going over
I
anyway,
had
but
a read on you for like posture day one. I didn't know you were Mafia day one. I thought you were Mafia on day one.
I formaled Levi and then didn't vote on him. In end
I'm
of
really not sure at all about this one, so I'm gonna. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing right now. So good luck.
All right,
But
time
yeah,
in this formula is
good
up.
luck,
It
Tom.
is automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds, Tails.
Well, I've said everything, haven't I? I don't think I can say anything else. Do what you want.
If you would like to vote on Tails, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote.
Fucking hell.
2 votes is enough. Tails has died. The game is over, and Town have won. Your Smart Hunters were Colin and Pooch, and your Mafia team was Biggie and Tails. I like that Colin got to fulfill his post-game shot on Biggie. That was pretty good.
I was talking to Levi. If I don't shoot Biggie, do people think I'm town reading her? And like,
I said
I
post-game.
can't-
I meant pre-game, by the way.
Well, you had to
thought-
shoot.
I
I mean,
thought-
she was outed.
Good job, Pooch.
Yeah, but I
got
was
there.
worried that if I didn't shoot her, that people wouldn't kill her. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. It's a
Biggie,
great
it
shot.
wasn't because you were talking too much. I did try and say this in the game. It was a very specific comment that you made. I think it was about DJ, and you said it, and then I went, "Oh, I'm voting," and it was just
Because I said he was a null read for me.
no, it wasn't that. It was something else you said about him, and it was the way that you said it. It just looked at him. Also,
What?
before you went, this isn't. He scares me. You said. It's
He
the way
does
you
scare
said it.
me. I can never read him. He does
By
scare
the
me. I
way-
can't read him.
Do you think I was the other smart hunter?
No, dude, I thought the kill on you was crazy. Pooch claimed day one, didn't you? Didn't you claim day one, Pooch?
Did he really?
I don't think he did.
I didn't catch that if he did.
Oh,
Oh,
I
it was
thought-
obvious
Say he was
Levi
holding
was
up a
real.
gun? Didn't someone say why are
Not
you holding
Levi,
that
I mean
gun?
Pooch.
I kept
I still
fucking with
don't
Pooch,
think
like,
killing the PR
like day
during
two,
the
and I
night
was
is
like
good for
telling, I was
Mafia.
telling people
The
that
only
you
way
should
to
die.
win.
He
and
claimed in
If
Final
both
Four.
PRs
Pooch
are
claimed in
alive
Final Four, pretty
five,
much.
You just lose the game, pretty much.
Yeah, you can get them lynched. You don't.
It's
I was
to
trying to
shoot.
tell Pooch.
Biggie,
Oh,
if you
he
wait
said
until
there's
Final
something
Five and
there
then Lynch
now.
is Smart Hunter, they
Yeah.
get to shoot and
There's
they're
so many
almost
people who
guaranteed
just
to
joined
hit.
in rapid.
Now,
Yeah,
here's the
there's so
thing.
many people.
Here's
just
the
blew
thing.
up.
Oh
You
my
kill
god, what the
Smart
hell?
Hunter
Holy
during the
shit.
night,
Where did all these
you
people come
spend
from?
the entire day either
Hell
knowing
yeah.
that
In
Oh my
one
London.
person
God.
was Mafia or that this
Hello?
person is confirmed to town.
So,
You
Peace.
kill
so actually,
a
what
Smart
you
Hunter
do.
at the end of the day, then there's not really much to go on. It gives Mafia a chance
This
to
Zoom
react
just
to
Yeah,
what
so
exploded.
happens at the end of
here's the
Yeah, for
mechanical play. If
real.
Mafia plays as Biggie suggests, you get to Final Five, 2 Smart Hunters claim plus a Mafia claims Smart Hunter. Unless both Mafia claim Smart Hunter, you have a 50-50 to hit Mafia that day. You hit the Mafia that day and you just straight win.
I'm not
The
talking
thing
about
is-
Final Five.
Well,
I'm
the thing
talking
is,
about,
Biggie,
like, the
it's
first
preferable to
night.
lynch the Smart Hunter, but assuming you can't just do that because it's never free to lynch a specific person, it's best to kill them night one. If you're not lynching them, night one
I
is the optimal
disagree.
time to kill them.
I disagree.
Okay, well, this
really
is,
Well,
you
whatever.
know-
You've got 20 people telling you mathematical mechanics. Like it's not.
It's,
It's
you
not
know-
for
Calm
debate.
down.
Not
It's
everything.
fair, it's
Not
fair.
everything in this game is about mechanics.
Okay, but
I'm
some
just
things
letting you know
are,
what the meta is. That's
and
that's
you are
fine.
just wrong, so it's okay.
Sometimes not everything in this game is about mechanics, and just because I have a
Alright,
different
so-
idea than you are doesn't
How
mean
about
I'm
this?
wrong.
Let's just move on from this, guys,
All right,
before this
so
gets
What do you
ugly.
mean for this
Too
to
many
become a
people are
thing?
gonna
Am I
be in
right?
this
It's
game.
my
It's
opinion.
not
What is
a.
going
It's
on?
not a big deal.
You're
I think
like,
Lombax,
Mike's
I'm
muted
thinking the same
everybody.
thing. People are pouring in.
Let's
I love
just
it.
gonna be
move
like a
on from this
20-person
before it gets
game.
ugly.
More than 20
Dude.
people.
It literally
this
in the
is-
last 2
it
minutes,
blew
about
up.
8 people jumped in. I
Colin,
love
you
it.
might have to help me come up with a setup here.
I'm glad. I just glad to. I'm
I
Clarion.
Maybe
love
maybe
I'm
we'll do
powerful.
like 2 islands or something.
Cloud
'Cause this is
actually
gonna be
sounds
an
good.
enormous
The
game.
sweets ahead.
You know
Cloud
what
is
you
so
could do?
interesting.
You could do a
Dude,
sweet
I love
island
it.
and a regular island.
Stay on the regular island.
Oh
That is
If
so
no.
it's gonna be a
racist,
super
Backpack.
long game, I
It's
might have to power
impossible
up.
to play with you. How is it racist? Since when are
I
Swedes
say
a
we
race?
give everybody a gun.
Okay, so let me start with
Well,
this. Let
I'll
me start
go
with
on the
this.
sweet
If
island.
you are
I don't
not playing, put NP in your
You're
name.
welcome on the
Because
Sweet
I want to
Island.
figure out how many players you
I will
actually
be
have.
back later.
And if you are
Rob says he'll be
playing,
back
you need to
later.
add me as a friend on Discord. So my
Regulars.
Discord name is the same as
It's the regulars here. Holy moly!
my Discord name is the same,
many people here.
Lombax999. You
Dude.
can find it in either the Mini Mafia Discord or in my Discord.
We've-
So if you're
we've
not
been-
friends with me on Discord, add me as a friend in Discord.
We've been raided by the Swedes, and I love
If
it.
you're Swedish, raise your
This
hand.
is this
Oh,
is a good
and in
one.
addition to
Calm
that,
down.
if you
Oh
are
my god.
Hell
in addition
yeah.
to that, if your name on Discord is different from your name in Zoom, like just tell me what your name is. Like tell me who it is when you send me the friend request.
Okay, I could. Who shall I add as a friend?
Lombax,
Name
Sorry.
the Lombax 999. It's the same in Discord, so you should be able to find him.
Lombax 999. Okay, thanks.
Yeah. And then if your name is different in Discord, like if you have your regular name, just make sure you mention that, hey, this is Halo or whoever. Y'all popped in at the same time. Did y'all coordinate, or it just happened like that?
Oh,
They definitely
I think
coordinated.
Pineapple brought her army.
My name is
Because it all happened at the same time, and I was like, "Holy crap! What happened?"
Holy
It was
crap.
freaking awesome.
I just want to say
Pineapple
that
invasion.
this is a damn fine cup of coffee.
Oh, you won again?
Hell yeah.
You won.
This is a damn fine cup.
You damn fine cup. You're 10-1 now, Shepard.
Yeah, I'm 10
What
and 1.
happened? What happened to 9-0? Come on.
Yeah, well, I think I lost with Biggie and and Log Lady.
I mean.
Is Log Lady here?
Log lady's here.
Lady's here.
Yeah, where are
It's
there you are,
blah.
blah blah. Yeah.
I still think
am I
2
going?
rocks the 80s
So
hairdo.
that's 2.
Oh, we
It was
like
Biggie's
majority
fault.
Swedes
We're
now.
gonna blame
Fair
it
enough.
on Biggie.
Until today,
Thank
the last
you.
Swedish
1, 2,
invasion of a different
3,
country was
4,
1918.
5, 6.
Well, actually, hey, just put me in.
Wow.
7.
Didn't realize what time it was.
What did you say, AU Storm?
I said until today, the last Swedish invasion of another country was 1918. I googled the Swedish wars.
Yep.
Yeah, because I got to leave in about 10 minutes, so no, 20 minutes.
If you have to leave in 20 minutes, then don't play.
Yeah, that's why I put it. Well, I mean, before normally games go so
I
quick,
mean,
but this big,
I
yeah.
gotta
if you
leave in
do,
like an
Mike-
hour, so I'm
An
also
hour is
gonna
enough.
sit up. I don't think it
If-
is.
No, fair
If
enough.
you dude, Mike, you only need 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, you're gonna get voted off first, dude, Mike. So I mean,
Or
you could go
die
ahead
in the night first.
Yeah, I don't see
Yeah.
sub bear
Anyway,
here.
I'm gonna pop out. Y'all have fun with the
Actually-
super big
Sub
game.
bear.
Happy Easter, everyone. See ya.
Oh,
Alright,
how long do we
Right.
think this game would
Nice
run?
work,
Because
final
Civic.
3.
I
90
think I
minutes.
also.
I'm gonna yeah.
Yeah, Colin, my luck is I roll
I'll ju-
Mafia
I'll
and
ju-
then
I'll
I
just
don't
watch
die.
that.
So
too.
so let's see. Finalize right now if you're playing or not, because I want to.
If it doesn't take that long, I won't because I have dinner plans in like an hour and a half.
Okay.
Probably. So I don't
It
want
ain't gonna take an
It's
hour.
gonna
and
be
a
a
half.
4-hour game.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
it's
taking
going to be
that long.
about 90 minutes.
DJ.
Yeah.
Give everybody a gun. That way, let's just play popcorn.
Oh, let's not play popcorn.
Popcorn in this kind of stuff.
Popcorn is like the banana
No,
game
we're
that
gonna play a real
Pineapple was
game.
talking about.
I didn't
play a
run my
20 dungeons or so.
popcorn themed Mafia game on
I
Thursday.
claim
and I
popcorn
wanted
with
to. I
Slurpers.
forgot.
What? Do you want to play Win
Popcorn's
Lose
fun.
Banana, Biggie?
Huh? No. I'm saying
Popcorn's
it's
a
like
fun game to play while you're
that
waiting.
play
Ring
Duck, Duck,
Banana
Goose.
is like popcorn.
We played Win Lose Banana yesterday, and I won 2 times.
Love Win Lose
So happy.
Banana. I play it every convention I go to.
I won as lose. I'm so happy.
And people who enjoy playing that are the people that I invite to 2 rooms and a boom.
Who is Cookie? Can that person add me as a friend or send me a message on Discord?
That's Kaka. Was she here?
It's Cayenne on Discord, I think.
KN.
Was she there too?
I don't think I have you as a friend on Discord.
Yes, you have.
Yeah,
No,
but it
we
was
need is-
like
I thought Cookie
a
Pop was
while.
didn't they?
Like,
No,
last
no, all
summer.
we need is Pingu and it'll be perfect.
Wait.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Sadly, he
7, 8,
will
9,
sleep.
10.
Yeah, Pinky went to bed, I think.
We have
I
18.
also don't think he likes Mini Mafia.
18.
He might like
He
it,
was
but I
really
think
tired.
he needs his sleep.
Pinky is a responsible adult. He goes to bed in time.
Yeah.
Do we have a setup that I can read the rules of?
They're making
We'll have
one
one
right now.
shortly.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
so
you.
it's going to be 18. One person's still on their way, the last person on the list. So we'll go
You guys
over it when
doing
they
it
get here.
closed?
I think we'll probably do islands. I think we'll be good, right,
You want to do
Colin?
islands?
I think we should do 2 islands at 9.
Yeah.
Well, we can do an
okay.
18, but it's going to be enormous.
It would be better to do 2.
I think we should do islands.
I think,
We
yeah,
did
I
a big
think
game on Thursday. It was
for at
probably
least
the
the
most
first day.
respectable big game we've had in a while, which was nice. Respectful.
Here's the thing
sorry,
is,
not respectful.
if
But,
most of
Islands works.
if most of the
for-
Zoom are Swedes, you're gonna
9.
have a quiet game anyway.
I don't think
We
most
could
of the
do-
Zooms are Swedes.
It is. It's about half and
It
half.
is. About half
I
and
don't
half.
think it matters if most of the Zoom is Swedes. If the Swedes are just
We
quiet
can do 3
and the rest
powered
of them are
mafia
still
or 4
loud, it's the
relatively
same.
low powered mafia.
We will
'cause
just
you have
kill
to
all the
compensate in
Americans as
islands
mafia.
'cause towns struggle.
Let's not do
Yeah.
that.
I agree.
Oh,
I
I
agree.
I guess,
Let's
I
do
mean, it
this.
doesn't have to be
Cool,
islands.
racist.
It doesn't have to be, but
Or we will just enforce our rules on
we
how
can
to
do
speak.
we can do a bigger game, I guess, if people are down for that. People,
I mean, I
you know.
prefer
We
islands.
can switch languages halfway.
We can just traffic up the shit out of this lobby. Everyone is a traffic cop.
Everyone's a traffic cop.
Yes.
I don't like the
I'm
way
just
that
gonna remember
sounds.
your words,
I just want to
Pineapple.
troll. Can I be
I don't
Mafia
have to
this
do
game?
anything.
Pineapple instead?
Nothing.
Can I be like Mafia cop?
Don't have to claim. Don't have to
Just
do
look
nothing.
for PRs?
Just assert your
That's what I'll
inner
do.
dominance of the
I'll
PR
be
role that
Mafia
either you
cop.
do or do not have.
And I'll just search for the PRs.
Traffic cop isn't a PR role.
Yeah,
No,
it's
I'm-
a PR role.
No,
It's
no,
PR
I'm gonna be the Mafia, and I'm gonna search for PRs. Is what I'm saying, not the
Can't
traffic.
we have a
Islands. Do we want to do it like a bit simpler than like Taskmaster? Like
Yeah, I
mod
don't want
kind
to. I
of
don't want to do a
islands?
task master. I think I'm just gonna randomize it.
So
Yeah.
that's fine. What if we do?
I'd really want a power role called traffic cop. Can I have it, please?
But you're not a traffic cop, though.
Not this game, unfortunately. Maybe one day.
It's
I want to
actually
have
illegal
a.
to impersonate the police.
You would be a terrible traffic cop, Pineapple.
I think there should be a power role called Party
Easily
Pooper.
distracted.
Yes.
I feel like
I'd
we
love
should
to
be
be the
neutral.
AFK
Can we
killer.
get some jesters in this game? Like
No.
jesters.
Call it all jester game?
Oh, fuck that
How
shit.
complicated do you want it?
Can we have a power
Let's do a
role
simpler
called
one
the
for
Swedish
this
person?
game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called
Let's,
IKEA.
Oh my god.
Build your own Swede.
Build your own Swede.
And the only power role of the Swedish person is that they give one player a meatball every night. And when the Swedish person
Fan
dies,
of the
they
Masons
get
on separate
meatballs.
islands. I am a fan of
And
that.
they-
I like
yeah,
that.
we
There
have
is
that power
actually a
role.
called Chef.
Flat pack Swede.
Are you thinking 4 Mafia? Or 3?
Or low powered, yeah.
Yeah, I think 4
probably.
low powered
Like
would be good.
With probably like an even night Vig, maybe even a backup to the even night, so it's 1-2-1-2 KB.
Yeah, that sounds
I
fine.
genuinely feel like the game would
Give
benefit from
town
an
the
AFK
odd
killer
night
in a 20-man
KP
setup.
and give town something else.
Some
How
sort
about
of
a
like
sausage man?
some sort of like
Yes.
investigative something.
Hot
The
dog.
sausage
Yeah,
man.
not too strong because we got
Yeah.
Masons and
Yeah, I
nothing
know.
metaphorically.
Maybe a protective then.
Oh,
if you-
Joet. Let's just give him a Joet.
What
A
was
Jote?
the
Yeah,
thing?
that sounds fine.
Yeah,
That'll be
give him
fun.
an extra
Guys.
KP.
Are you thinking
I love the
cycle or
theory
just
crafting.
one of everything?
Hot medic.
What is the Swedish sausage thing? It's like a fruit vendor, like a sausage man that you guys have.
Yeah, it's the power role that you should implement called the Swedish person who gives a meatball to someone every night.
No, but I played with you guys, and you guys like were the sausage man, but you used a different word. What it was? It's like a fruit vendor. Oh, okay. I couldn't remember it. Sorry.
It spells like this. Oh wait.
The sausage man.
I just gonna need
the most
to.
OP
I loved
power
your
role.
facial expression joining this one, Luigi.
Yeah, that's like the version of our fruit vendor.
I feel like we've wasted all of our day one content already.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I agree.
No.
All this meatball and hot dog talk, like I feel like
Yeah,
it could
where's
have been
Barve?
absolutely valuable.
So this
Where's Barve? Can anyone get Barve to join? I'm gonna write it.
Wasn't he busy today?
The player list is final. Like we're playing with 18. This is the player list final. No one's joining the next game because
You cycle it rewards good play. It's all 3 powers. I use.
People are welcome to play the next game, but I want to get this one going soon.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that sounds good. I think what you said sounds good. Do we want to do? So there's going to be for the islands. I don't think we're going to do two necessarily, right? Just at least one on each.
Yeah, at least one on each,
Yeah,
so that
okay.
it's not.
It's better mechanically to do that.
Is there formation?
You can't just game locked by solving one island.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So 4 Mafia, even Vigi, and a backup. Town has an odd Vigi, a Jote, and Masons on separate islands. That sounds about right.
Hell yeah.
Are you typing something up, Colin?
Yeah. This is what I've got.
Clarion, is Ragnar your real name?
I'm just talking to my Mafia
No,
team real quick.
it is not.
Oh damn it! That's disappointing. I was rooting for that so much.
If his last name would be the correct one, that would be hilarious.
Why would it
I don't know
translate?
the English translation.
What does
What does it translate to?
Even Vigi.
Yeah, what is it called?
I don't know the word in English.
Ragnar Återbrock.
Rutstoy!
This looks fine to me. All right.
Yeah, it is. It might be a
so-
tiny bit town-sided, but
that's fine.
But Mafia, you've got the 2 KP backed up, so
Yeah.
All
right. So I'm gonna go over some stuff for the people who are new. So all right. We'll start with just Mafia in general. So the way the formal systems and stuff work. So, what we're going to be doing since we have so many people for this game is for I think days 1 and 2, we'll do the islands and then they'll merge on day 3, right? That sounds correct? Yeah. So there's going to be 2 groups of 9, which we're calling islands, and they'll start on separate islands. So like they'll play out day 1 and day 2 separately. So like Island A will do its day 1, and then Island B will do its day 1, and they each have a chance to vote out one person. And then there'll be a night phase, and then the same thing on day 2, Island A and Island B. And then on day 3 onwards, they'll be merged into one island, just to make the game a bit smoother, so that there's not like 18 people trying to get stuff done on day 1 all at the same time. So each island is going to have at least 1 Mafia. There's a total of 4 Mafia in the game. But it's not necessarily 2 and 2. It could be 1 and 3. But each island has at least 1 Mafia. You don't know how many beyond that. You can see the setup in what Colin posted. So there's 4 Mafia. 2 of them are just like normal Mafia, no special ability. The Mafia team has 1 factional KP each night, so they get to make 1 kill each night. In addition, they have an even night Vigi, which means on even numbered nights, so like night 2, night 4, so on, they get to make an extra kill, as long as the even night Vigi is alive. And the even night Vigi has a backup. So if both the even night Vigi and the backup both die, then they only have 1 KP, even on even nights. Town has a couple PRs. They have, I'll explain the Jote last. They have an odd night Vigi, so this person gets to shoot someone each odd night, and they're town aligned. And they have 2 Masons who start on separate islands. So what this means is like Masons are just like, they know who the other one is, and they can talk to each other at any time through Discord. So I'll create a chat for them on night 0. And they'll start on separate islands. The other PR is called a Jote, which is short for Jack of all trades. So this is kind of like a PR that gets to do a combination of things. So they can cop check someone, which means they can learn their alignment, or they can medic save, which means prevent 1 KP put on a person, or they can shoot someone with a Vigi shot.
And this kind of Jote is a cycle Jote, which means they can use all 3 of those abilities in any order. And once they've used all 3, then they can start again. Like, so on nights 1, 2, and 3, they'll do those 3 things. And then if they're still alive on night 4, they can start over and pick anyone again, and so on. Yeah, as far as how like the game is played, everyone will be talking and stuff, and then if you'll have a certain amount of time in the day. If you think someone's Mafia, you can say like, I formal pineapple, and then if someone else thinks they're Mafia, they'll say I second pineapple. And if a formal and a second are made on pineapple, then a formal will start on pineapple. It'll be 2 minutes long. At any point, you can during the formal you can rescind, which means like cancel it. At the end of those 2 minutes, I'll ask if you want to push it to a vote or to rescind. If you push, then Pineapple will get a final 10 seconds to defend herself, which is like only she can talk during that time. It's kind of like your last chance to say something before the vote. And then a vote will happen. Votes are always majority rules. So if a majority of people who are alive vote on her, then she'll die and she'll be out of the game and you'll go to sleep. If not, then the day will continue. There will be alignment flips on death, but not like full role reveals. So it won't be like this person died and reveals to be a Mason. It'll just be like this person dies and reveals to be Town. You won't know whether they were a PR or not. Or if they're Mafia, you won't know whether they were one of the Mafia PRs or not. And then, so as far as the formal system goes, if you're in a formal at the end of the day, that's called your end of day formal. If that doesn't go over, you always have at least one guaranteed formal. And then it's RNG'd. You have between 0 and 2 additional formals after that. So if your guaranteed formal does not go over, if you don't vote someone out in guaranteed, you might have an RNG1. And if that doesn't go over, you might have an RNG2. If that doesn't go over, that's it. You just go to sleep without killing anyone. Generally speaking, you want to vote someone out each day because that's Town's best chance to get Mafia out of the game. So usually sleeping is bad. Not always, but you can kind of figure that out as you play. If you have any questions, you can always message me on Discord. So you should all be friends with me, Lombax999. If you have any questions now, I'll take them as well.
If you don't, what is a Discord?
What is Discord?
Yeah, you know what Discord is, but what Discord you use?
Oh, message me directly. If you have any questions or anything.
Lombax999. Can you take the village rules?
Actually, wait, are you playing?
I think he came in late.
Yeah, I don't know if...
Yeah, everything's being typed up quickly.
Wait, are you making a revision?
Clearly, rather.
Well, it looks
are
like
we changing to 19?
I don't know.
That's fine.
Do you have a simple solution to that for this setup?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just add a VT 9 and 10.
Okay.
Or 10 and 9.
Okay, we'll do that then.
Yeah, that's fine.
What's up, Schlurpus?
Yeah. I just want to know how many kill points the Mafias have. They have 1, and then they have.
So by default, they have 1 KP each night, and then on even nights, if one of the Vigis or the backup is alive, they'll have 2 kills.
Okay. Yes.
And they can
by
choose
default,
to put
only 1.
Yeah, and they can choose to put. There's something you can do called double stacking, which means you can choose to put both of your kills on the same person if you want, which will go through a save if you want to do it. But usually, you just want to kill 2 people if you can. But you can kind of figure that out.
Do the Vigi kill in the same chat as the Mafia or private to you?
So Mafia have 24/7 chat available to them. You can use to talk about game strategy whilst the game is live.
Where is the chat?
As much as they wish. In Discord.
The shots can be made across
Swedish
islands
people.
as
Can one
well,
of you
yeah.
invite? I don't know how you say your name. Rustoy.
Swedish people.
Can one of you invite him to either the Mini Mafia Discord or to mine?
Yes.
I'm just gonna call him Rust.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mess up a bunch of names.
That'll
try to minimize that.
I love this chat right now.
I really need to know about the village rules again, if anyone.
It's all right. They're going to be like clearly posted. I'm just finishing the type up.
Yeah.
I already think Clarion is Mafia, so.
Are you adding a VT? Is it 19?
Clarion's in the chat
yeah. Let's
right
just storm. Make it as easy as
Clarion and
possible.
Pineapples are in my chat as Mafia. We have one other person.
Clarion is definitely Mafia. I can say that right now.
I sent you a Discord. I sent you a messenger.
First one's gonna be Caleb. Second one's gonna be Lou. Third one's probably gonna be Clarion. And there's a fourth one.
I've got a question.
Yeah, what's up?
The night KP is after both islands have played day 1 and both islands have played day 2, right? And they can shoot
Correct.
across both islands.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
All actions
can go across islands.
actions.
Yeah. You're not restricted to only doing things on your island. You can do target anyone.
Except you can't vote. Like try to formal somebody, obviously.
Imagine bring them back from the death just to appear in your island. Just to
So
speak.
We had that in an island game on Thursday,
about the
where there was a vote
islands,
on Island
like
Day.
Unless
are
you're
we like
Drago, then you
muted
can get
or
killed.
don't have our videos on when the other island plays, or like how does
That's
this
right. You're
Turn off
muted
your
and don't
chat.
have the video on, but you're
Yeah.
able to watch it and formulate
thank you.
information.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can watch.
Usually,
Because eventually you're gonna merge, so you want to kind of watch and pay attention.
yeah. You want to watch, and it's interesting because the other island is like watching, and it's like almost viewing as a spectator. They can give a lot of insight. It's really interesting.
All right. I want to try
So
and get
there's a
this
paste bin just
underway,
above
so
the
yeah.
player list that should explain what every role does quite clearly. But if you do have any questions, do ask Lombax.
Yeah.
Roll.
Never wrote a tidy paste bin so far.
Cool, yeah. So Cycle Jote, Odd Night Vigi, and 2 Masons. And then, yeah.
Oh, I didn't put the Masons. I need to edit that in. That's fine. It will be the same link. The Masons start on different islands.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna roll the game. So if anyone has any last questions, now's your chance to ask. Otherwise, I want to get started. Any questions?
That question, Pyro, the way that works is that they share the night. So it's just one kill. There's 2
Yeah, so it'll
votes
be Island 1 will have day 1, then Island 2 will have day 1, then you'll go to sleep and there'll be night 1. Then
What roles do the village have?
you read the
It's in the
pastebin.
paste bin.
Read the pastebin.
Pastebin.
It explains it.
What?
All right.
The Zoom chat.
Look in
hold
Zoom
on.
chat. Above the player list that I
Okay, sorry.
posted, Colin linked a pastebin. So
Thanks.
I'll just link it again. No, that's the player list. Well, whatever. I'll link it again. There's both of them again.
Is it just me, or can I hear some feedback from somebody's headset or something? I can hear the Zoom twice.
I can't. I don't know.
I thought it was just me. I heard it like in the background.
Yeah, I can very, very, very quietly,
very
but I
faint.
can hear it.
It's faintly, yeah.
Well, when everyone goes to sleep and mute sheets should go away, and if it doesn't, it means you've got to.
All right. On that note, everyone go to sleep. Because I want to try and make this game happen now. All right, so yeah, and go to sleep just means turn off your camera and microphone whenever I say to do that. So everybody go to sleep, and give me some time to get this game started.
I refuse to go to sleep.
We appreciate you, Lombax.
I will listen to this game for the dumb tells. Make sure they're good, Swedish people. Yeah, so this, oh wait, oops. Right here is the United States, that's Canada. That's a little bridge to Canada, but not a pedestrian bridge. And the border's closed right now because of COVID. So. And this is the rig.
Ristoy. Turn off your video.
Yeah, everyone in the game.
I thought I did.
Pooch can talk and stuff because he's not in the game, but everyone else be asleep.
Alright, I guess I'll go to sleep. Wasn't rolled in.
All right, I haven't given out any of the roles yet, but I'm going to post the islands right now. So I'm calling them Island A and Island B. Just for clarity. So these are the two islands. So you can see who's on Island A and who's on Island B. And I'm going to start handing out roles now to stay asleep. all of the roles are out now, so if you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town. I'm just waiting on a couple AFKs, so everyone, also I want to make sure, please check your Discord and just confirm if you've gotten a role, that you've seen it. All right, so I think everyone's here and we should be able to begin the game. So only Island A is going to wake up, so the following people can wake up: Schlurpus, Colin, Cookie, Pyro, Halo, Miku, Clarion, Caleb, Flobby, and Tails. Those 10, please wake up. Cool. All right, you guys will have 8 minutes for day 1 of Island A. Have fun. Good luck.
Town-sided island. We got the extra player, which means it's more likely we have more town.
Nice.
It's also hard to
maybe
kill
not
people
nice.
because it's an even number.
Hey, Miku.
Should that influence us when we are watching the Island B? Maybe.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just
Well, you
means
should
that
be
there's more
influencing the
likely.
reasons on here.
Yeah.
I think the math is randomized.
Yeah, but still, like there's like odds to it, and
There's also reveals, so if we do manage to get one of the Mafia out of night one, it means we're in really good shape.
True, I like it.
Yeah.
Hey, how do Miku usually play? Like, is this the normal Miku that we see right now?
So far, the first 50 seconds of this game is staple Miku.
Okay, cool.
No,
So Townie,
I want to say,
them more likely to
please,
be town.
please, well, regardless of what Pyro's alignment is, don't kill him day one because this is his first Mafia game on here.
Hi,
so.
guys.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Nice
This
to
is my
meet you
first
all.
on here also.
That's the worst thing to say. That's the worst thing
of
to
Among
say.
Us with Pyro. So that I'm trying to
You
read Pyro
are waving
today.
a red rag in front of the ball.
Yeah,
But,
okay,
but,
whatever.
yeah.
But also,
I agree,
does
Colin.
Caleb seems nervous to me?
Ooh.
Where is Caleb?
He was
Oh,
nervous
there you go.
initially. I
Okay.
don't know if like you're cold or something. Maybe it's that.
I'm a
beef.
little cold, but I was
deflection.
also watching
That's
something
not
on my
Town
phone.
Miku play, by the way, Schlurpers.
What is that Miku Townie play?
No.
I'm not that cold.
I wouldn't say
No.
Flobby's played with me that much though. I think
No,
Colin's
I
the
have-
person that's played the most with me. But
I've watched plenty, but I haven't played.
I want to hear Clarion. Clarion is trying to sit in line to talk with a finger.
All right. One thing,
So-
Dobie immediately goes out and starts to try to hard control this island. I don't know if it's out of game that he thinks that we're a lot of Swedes and we're not going to talk enough or whatever it is, but seems shifty to me. I don't like Halo's like half-assed interjection that went nowhere, and I think it looks weird. And I think Miku's play just after getting called out is obviously suspicious, but it might be that obviously suspicious that it's a town play. But her mind seems to be somewhere else rather than straight at the gate.
I respect that.
Interesting.
I like you
none
guys.
of
You
you
go
guys
hard
can
on
read me
instincts.
then, because like I feel like I am paying attention to the game. But whatever. Okay, sure. I think other people need to speak more.
Tails, I think it looks like you had something.
Me?
Yeah.
So your finger went up for like a whole minute just to give me a question.
No, I think I want to hear you talk. You've been really quiet.
Wow. Good.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're Mafia with Miku. Nice. We have this.
I've never seen Miku get this much interaction in the
I'm
first
surprised
2
I'm getting
minutes
this
of a
much
game.
scum. This is insane.
This is great. You normally like this.
Insane.
This is great. I love it.
Yeah. This is good.
Tails
Totally new
doing
meta
the
with
sick
this
read.
many Swedes.
Yeah, I agree with what Clarion said that Flob is controlling, and I already put that on my paper. And Miku was defensive first off for Pyro, which could be the thing that you said about having her mind on something else. But then when you said it, she went really defensive, and that's not town.
He also trying to throw shade on
This
me.
is
Nobody
crazy
seen
to me,
that.
honestly.
Was
Do
there
not
any
see-
particular thing that Halo interrupted when he did Clarion?
No, I hardly could hear him, but it was in the middle of like something going nowhere. So it
There's
wasn't interject.
there's some noise in the background, like an echo all the time.
Yeah,
Can
a
you
little
hear it?
bit. Mhm.
Yeah.
It's very disturbing, actually. But okay,
Do you have anything to add?
me?
Yes.
No.
Okay then. Pyro, who do you think is a bad guy here?
Working on it. I am new to all of you, so I'm trying to start getting reads on people and their behavior. I'm getting there. It's a little bit difficult. Obviously, out of everyone, the person who I have the best shot at reading at this point is probably Miku, although I've gotten messages both ways so far from her. And of course, this is all based on my general experience with her playing Among Us and how she talks when we play that. The counter accusation was not something she'd usually do as a crewmate in my experience, but her defensive voice sounds relatively genuine to me.
I don't want to kill Pyro today.
Cool. I just want to give some thoughts about the people in the Zoom right now. Cookie always sounds very nervous, so have that in mind. It's not alignment indicative, whatever. Tails is very, very sharp-minded, and maybe she's right about Cookie. Clarion usually is very logic, and if he isn't very sound logic and relaxed, he might be a Mafia.
Since we don't have that much time, Slurpers, do you have actual reads, or are you just gonna read our bios?
So I think it's kind of weird that you read Cookie as a Mafia just for Cookie asking you a question.
Have you looked at her face
she
after
also
that?
had her,
And she didn't
No,
say
I have not.
anything?
I have not. I have not.
She also had her hand up for a while, so the fact that the only thing she had was a question was kind of fishy. And I think
Yeah,
that's
maybe.
what Tells
Yeah.
was saying.
Yeah.
I think
I don't like
I,
Floby going quiet, like starting the game and then just sitting back.
I just noticed that the Tails was like seems to found some information that's so I wanted to know if it was something.
I formal Floby.
Floby.
Can I hear a little bit from Colin?
There is a formula on Flobby.
Okay.
I guess I was just waiting for this because I didn't want to take up too much of the time. I'll give small town reads, small Mafia reads. I would like to hear Colin. It's a little bit weird that Colin went from super jovial, super happy kind of. I was really glad when Colin was put on our island, because the last game that I just watched him in, he was fucking around so much, and I loved it. And I've not played with him that way. And when he was on our island, I thought he was going to come into the island and be memey and stuff, and that's why when I first came out, I was a little bit happy and memey and whatnot, and I was really hoping he would jump on with it, and he really didn't. All he did was get me fucking scum reads. But other than that, I was a little bit. I don't like the fact that Clarion came out and said I was trying to control the game. Actually, what I was trying to do is I came out into the game memeing and having a bit of fun, realized that there was 7 minutes in this island, and thought, shit, we best get back on track. So I best actually give something, okay? Actually start talking about the game. When I started talking about the game, apparently that was me controlling the game. But again, in my opinion, controlling the game early is incredibly beneficial to town as opposed to being anti-town. Now, what's weird is I actually think Tails is slightly more town leading, because she bandwagoned onto the idea that I was controlling the game. But you aligning 2 minutes into the game with only one person's opinion that's actually been put out there, it was the only other opinion apart from mine, and I think Mika said something about Caleb, is very unlikely as Mafia partners. So I don't think they're together, and I'm leaning Tails slightly towny out of the two of them. I've only played one game with a total. Other than that, I liked how Pyro sounded, especially for the first game. I didn't hear anything that Cookie said. If I'm all honest with you, I know that Tails pinged her out, which I always like people pinging people out early. It can be very town-sided. So that's what I've got for you. Tails slightly town. Clarion I don't like. Colin I'd like to hear, and I like Pyro's energy.
Push or rescind?
Push.
10 seconds Flobby.
Oh, I forgot I got these. It's been a while. Miko, I'm null on. I started town, then went to scum, and then there was far too much action around her to evaluate.
With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Flobby Dobby Dib Dab, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 0 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Nobody
was I that good?
So-
Holy shit, that was not that good, right?
Calm. So I very much enjoyed this day one. What we must all be wary of, including Island B going forward, is there is a very much a culture clash, and that's what you were seeing in the first minute. Here at Mini Mafia, we talk. We're not patient. Love that you guys are patient. Love that you guys give instinctive reads. Love Clarion. Think he's very town. Flobby didn't like you reading Clarion, but I liked everything else. I think you're probably town. Pyro's probably town. I like Towers' push on Cookie. So I've got 4 town to start with, which is good enough for me. I'd kill probably anyone apart from Miku in the rest for Colin reasons. Secret
So
reasons.
you had Clarion, Pyro, and 2 other players at
Towers and
town.
Flobby. Obviously, I didn't vote for
I form
Blobby,
on
so
Halo.
I was
form on
surprised
Halo.
Blobby only got.
I form on
no
Caleb.
votes.
I second Caleb.
There is a formula on Caleb.
Is this in
Low-hanging
today
fruit.
or is this guaranteed?
It's
Send the
guaranteed.
date.
Mate.
Is it?
I think
Yeah,
it is
it's guaranteed.
Yeah, it's guaranteed. Oh, that's not good. I am town. Halo spoke one time. When he spoke, well, he interjected and then he didn't say much. And then when he was asked what his thoughts on the game, he said he didn't have anything. So I thought that was kind of fishy. Miku pointed me out early. I was cold. The air conditioner kicked on, but needless to say, I'm not nervous at all. I liked what Pyro said. I liked Collins' reads, all of Collins' reads, because that's exactly how I was reading the game. And then I thought Slurpus, if I say your name right, I liked his little spill on kind of giving us some feedback on Tails and Cookie and Clarion. I know it wasn't game solvy, but it actually helped me like kind of how to read them and stuff, so I don't misread. Uh, Cookie was holding her hand up, so I wasn't necessarily like saying she's scum when I was saying my read on her, but I was just defending what Tails was saying. I understood where Tails was coming from because she had her hand up, like she wanted to say something, and then she asked Tails what she thought. Which I mean, she could be doing that to try to get reads, and it doesn't mean she's scummy, but I did see where Tails was coming from. Uh, Blobby I thought was very town and it's formal. I didn't. I like what he said about the whole logic and how when you come out and you kind of push like that. I thought that was kind of towny early on in the day, even though he was kind of trolly. But I don't know. He didn't stay trolling and it didn't stay talking over people, which usually is scum trying to make sure town ain't getting heard. So yeah, right now I want to hear more from Halo. That's why I formed on him. I didn't just form him out of nowhere. He didn't speak much at all, and then when he was asked to speak, he didn't have anything, which I felt was kind of weird because at that time it was about 3 minutes left in the day. There was still a lot of time went by, a good amount at least on this. So yeah, that's where I would want to hear
Push
from.
or rescind? 10 seconds, Caleb.
Yeah, I am town. It'd be really bad if you voted here. Yeah, I was. That's where I'm at.
With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Caleb, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for RNG1.
Whew, we got RNG.
Two votes before I vote in guaranteed. It's crazy.
Do not make me regret that, Caleb.
Even how town he came across. That's.
I swear to
Go
God,
ahead,
if you're alive
Clarion.
on day 4 and you roll over, I will.
Okay, so my reads right now is I have Clarion as very towny because Clarion is obviously quite flustered about how the formal works and like the push or rescind thing, and other players have also read him as a towny, and I do that. It seems like he's towny. Caleb
I'm reading
and
that way as well.
Flobberdobby is like very, very towny from their speeches. And yeah, I think we should focus on Halo, which is a little bit silent. I
I
like
think Halo
Pyro
is too
talking.
insecure.
A formal
would like to-
cookie.
I second
Cookie.
There is a formula on Cookie.
Just to give an accusation, it was at 5 seconds, and I wanted this to go on Cookie or Halo, and Cookie seemed more nervous to me.
Okay. Wait, I'm supposed to log now.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I've gathered from the day, I think Tails seems like good because from what I've heard from Tails and how Tails have acted, but I think Tails is hard to read as well, so I'm not entirely sure about that one. I have a really hard time reading Surface as well, so I'm really not sure about Surface. Clarion, I think is good. I haven't played much with Clarion, so I'm not that sure, but I think it seems more like the way he played when he was good more than when he played Mafia today. I think Caleb also was good from what I saw. I think Per also was good. I don't know about Miko. Floppy seemed kind of good as well. Colin, I don't know. And Halo, I don't know it as well. That's kind of the information I've got. I think that like some things I've had a bit of a hard time understanding kind of how things work. So, but like some people I like feel are Mafia because they're all over the place, but I think that might just be how people play here. So I'm trying to not think too much into that line.
Why didn't you say any of this during the day?
Because I have a hard time speaking when other people are speaking.
Well, we gave you the time.
Okay.
Time in the formula is up. Push or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds, Cookie.
Well, I don't know. Okay.
With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Cookie, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 votes is enough. Everybody go to sleep. So Island A go to sleep, and Island B can wake up. So Island B is Lou, Bad Pants, I don't know how to say its name, Rustoy, Pineapple, Biggie, DJ, Stormslide, 2, and Blah. Looking for 9 players to wake up. One more. Who
I think
is
that's
it?
9.
We're 9.
Yeah, it's 9.
Oh, yeah, I'm an idiot. Yeah, this is everyone. All right, so Cookie has died. Cookie reveals to be Mafia.
Oh!
You guys have 8 minutes for your first day on Island B. The day begins.
That's nice one.
That's
Good work, boys.
actually
All
really insane.
Swedes, raise your hands.
We start an advantage.
What?
I'm an honorary
There's
Swede,
only
right?
3 of us.
Yes, Bad Pants and
There's
Biggie
only
are
3 of us.
Honorary Swede.
All right, all right.
Oh, they're gonna kill us, Thor.
I don't know about you guys, but
See, here's the deal. It's not the Swedes that are gonna kill you.
This is
DJ.
not-
It's me that's gonna kill you.
No, you're not gonna kill me. I know that for a
Schleppers
fact.
was super sus.
Look
in
at
my
this. I've
opinion.
got some eggs. You can't see them because they're white and the bowl is white, but they're in there.
So in Sweden we have a
We're
word
in
called
the egg
egg basket.
basket.
Egg basket. And Blad, are you in my egg basket this game?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Storm has the egg basket, so he has to be in it.
I'm vegan actually.
Okay. Anyways, are we supposed to talk about
You
your day?
do not want to be in Storm's egg basket.
We talk about both
Never.
our
I don't want to
island
be.
and the island. Any reads that we have, like I said this already, but I don't think anyone has listened. Schleppers was super sus in my opinion. Just the way he was acting didn't seem like Schleppers at all.
I'm gonna go look up the vote.
Yeah.
I'm like meh.
The vote was Pyro, Tails, Clarion, Flobby, Miku, Caleb, and
in my
I
opinion,
found Clarion Town and Sherpa sus.
Clarion
Really?
Super Town.
Yeah, Clarion
Super
is Super
Town.
Town.
I thought
think Colin
Clarion
is
was
also
tens.
Super Town.
And I think
Clarion.
I found Pyro
Yeah,
kinda sus.
No, I thought Pyro looked
Pyro
felt
is always
really
sus.
good.
Pyro is always sus.
But
At
he
the
was
beginning of
playing
the day-
he was playing like he didn't know anything, and I didn't believe that at all.
But he
Pyro
looked
is- This is
relaxed.
his first Mafia game.
Yeah,
isn't it?
He looked
he's
relaxed.
experienced with
Alright, guys, hear me out.
social
Hear me
deduction.
out.
Relax.
In order to play a
Pyro.
balanced game, we killed a Swedish mafia on the other island. So today we must kill a non-Swedish town. Therefore, I formal DJ.
I think you should die, Storm.
Who was it
Wait,
that
what?
This is
that
how
they
Storm
didn't
plays, to be
like,
honest.
Clarion?
Oh
Wait, is everyone here
You're
Swedish?
taking
Is
this
that what's
approach
happening?
way too bad. Like,
Wait,
Most of
someone
No,
There are
said
only
4 of
three.
us. We are
Someone-
the
Four.
Swedish. On this island, we're a Swedish minority.
We
someone had
Yeah.
we
said that
can't
they did
have
not.
the Swedish as the whole meta.
No,
Bad Pants
of
and Biggie
course
are
not.
Swedish too, so we
Yeah,
are a
and we
majority.
will.
Okay.
Someone
Yeah,
said
yeah,
that they
yeah,
did
they're
not
Lou.
like
Can we please?
Clarion,
Yes.
and I was curious who that was, because
What?
Clarion, when he spoke, was good, But before that, he did have kind of nervous like mannerisms, like he did when we played yesterday.
But he always looks like he hates his life.
No,
Yeah,
but
Clarion always looks like
he
that.
looked tense,
Well-
like if he's a mafia in my eyes. But at the same time, he might be tense because the format is different.
I
and
only played
stressed.
with Clarion once, and he was Mafia then. He played.
So that was you, Blah, who said you weren't sure on him also.
Yes.
Okay.
I think he's
thought he
MVP
looked
Town.
tense.
Stop sussing him.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
I
sure.
agree. I feel like the biggest sus on there is definitely Schleppas, and I'm kind of confused why those who were in Swedish Mafia didn't point that out of how sus Schleppas was acting.
He voted for Cookie, right?
No, he did.
No,
No, he
yeah, but
didn't.
it was late.
No,
He
voted
he
for Cookie.
hammered.
He hammered on
He
Cookie.
hammered. Once he knew that she was gone, I think.
But hey, can't we just focus on this game also?
I mean,
You mean this
Yeah,
island?
but
this is island.
this
All
the,
we're really
Don't
we
hear
have
about
one
this
nature
island.
base.
Did anyone
Only
pick
one
up
is
on
just here
anything?
is the Stormcloud for me. Stormside, I mean.
Oh, what?
I want to hear
They're
more
not-
from Blah, to be honest, because you're the only one that didn't find Schleppas sus out of the Swedes, to be honest.
Well, I'm the one of the Swedes who haven't played enough with Schleppers to know him well.
Yeah, he's our noob.
I'm the noob.
I am. Hi.
Yeah,
But you're noob as
Lou
well.
is our Swedish noob.
I mean,
Was it only me that thought
I'm
Pyro
from
was
Brazilian.
sus? Pyro. He has
I
to
just
be
put
really
it
sus.
down to being a new player. I saw what you were saying,
But he was. It seemed. I think he has been playing social deduction, and I just don't think he can play on being a new player.
I felt like
seemed
But he looked
kind of
relaxed. He looked relaxed.
Who, Pyro?
You're talking about
Yeah.
Pyro.
So I kind of
So I know Pyro from other social deduction games. He's always like that.
Okay.
But
He's
he was playing on being
looks
in a
relaxed as a cover up because he has killer instincts all the time.
Okay.
Even as crew, it's always like that.
But who's gonna die on this island?
Alright, so yeah, that vote
what
was like
I think is
super
going on
contested.
is
Like, I
that
don't
they have
think-
3 mafia
I
on
don't
the
think
other
they'll
island
ever
and
find
1 in
Storm
this.
Mafia here.
Wow.
That's how it works.
Why not?
I
What have I
Like,
done,
nobody-
DJ?
Like, I don't think anybody's really taken an initiative to kind of read what you were trying to do, and they're not jumpy on it. And I just feel like if that's the case, Mafia usually does
I
do
can
that, and I
spend
can't.
a little
I
bit
don't
more
think it
time
is.
talking about the vote anyway. So like almost all the hands went up in unison, which I think is very interesting. Colin and Halo are the only two people that didn't vote for Cookie.
Mhm.
I think that indicates to me that
But do you
there's
think
no
it
way
makes-
that there's 3 mafia on this island.
I was thinking,
Basically, I don't think Cookie's a solo mafia. Therefore, we're either 2-2 or 3-1 on Island A.
Yeah, and I think it's 3-1.
I think we should have more Mafia here, right? Because so many voted on
I
Cookie.
think.
No, it's because of the way that the vote happened.
Okay,
It's complicated.
I think we
People
shouldn't talk
didn't
about
vote, and
this
it wasn't
because
a-
we're not voting
Okay.
on people.
Yeah.
No voted.
It was on
today. We
random.
got 2 minutes to figure out what we're doing over here.
Yeah.
Well, I already know what I'm doing over
Thanks.
here. I'm from
Thanks, Bad Pants.
I told you.
Um,
He's
Who
starting
did
to
it for Mo?
like
DJ.
at the very beginning.
DJ.
I filmed a Stormslide.
It's like
I've-
Nah, don't second Storm.
I don't know.
How
like,
is Rust as a player?
I
I've never seen Rust play, but he has.
I formed-
Is Biggie really town? Is Biggie
I
town?
think so, but I would guess yes.
Bro,
I mean,
Um,
so far my reads
you-
on like Island A have been
you asked-
okay.
We have
I don't
spoken too
think
much
the-
about
Okay,
the
you
other
must say.
island.
I
What-
don't
what are you
I
trying to
formed
do?
a Stormslide.
Here are my Island B ones then. I don't think DJ is Mafia, and Stormslide is pushing on him. If we're gonna lynch an American here today, it's either DJ or Stormslide.
Can we
So I
please
want
not
Stormslide.
have this meta? Please.
I want
Focus
I
on
want
lynching
I want
us.
Formula
Stupid.
Stormslide.
Okay.
Second Stormslide.
There is a Formula 1 Stormslide.
I'll accept it, even though he said I want to. It's fine, because he did say I formal earlier. Rust, what are you thinking about?
Well, we have to vote someone out, and you are one that seems more suspicious from everyone.
Okay, but I'm asking
My
why.
eyes. How you control the game and try to get out people that doesn't seem that suspicious.
Yeah,
Okay,
Biggie
why
has
does DJ
controlled the
not seem
game.
suspicious to you? Have
The
you ever
only thing
played
he's
with him
been trying to
before?
control is killing me. That's like,
Why
I
am
don't
I
understand it.
why am I suspicious because DJ isn't? Even though all I've done is push on DJ, and you've never played with DJ before, how do you know he isn't suspicious?
They're not a slave to your meta.
No, my
Storm. We'll
point
find out what
is
you're
that
doing.
you can't just
We'll work on them.
You're just arbitrarily assigning points to people like based off of interactions, even though you haven't actually given a read on DJ, and you have no reason to be calling DJ Town. So it's fine if you have like a strong DJ Town read, but at this point in the game, there's no way you should have that read on DJ.
And I also called Storm
I
pretty
think
town
Biggie
because I
probably
think him
looks the
pushing her
worst
was
for
like,
trying to deflect off of DJ onto me.
I didn't formal you. I'm going to point
Yes,
out
you
you're
did.
not in this formal
You
because
did. You
of me.
formaled me twice just because nobody seconded
I formaled
me.
you
You
once.
didn't do it.
You are.
You formaled me twice. I
I
listened.
formaled you once.
All right, whatever. I think
I'm
Biggie
not.
is.
I've not formaled you
I
up
could
here.
easily be wrong on DJ. I was honestly just pushing on him to push on him as a meme. But people's responses are way more interesting. I think Biggie is the scummiest person that responded. I think Rust just doesn't really know how to read DJ, and then correctly assumed that I'm pushing on him for basically no reason, which I think is fine. But DJ hasn't done anything towny. He's neutral at best. Towniest players in the Zoom is probably like Pineapple or Bad Pants. I think Pineapple's reaction to like the formal on me at first, she hesitated, and then I think she decided to second me later. I liked that. I liked the hesitation. She wasn't certain, unlike Biggie, who seems to be certain. Like,
dude, I've
as
not formaled
opposed
you
to
up here.
Rust.
Time in the formula is up. Push or rescind.
Rust, you hold it. So you can say push.
Push.
And
Push.
Okay, so Storm 10 seconds.
So Rust has some leeway because he doesn't know DJ or myself, whereas Biggie has played several games with us, and she is just as confident as Rust. So Rust could easily be Town and confused, whereas Biggie is probably just Mafia.
With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Storm Slide, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I think Biggie has controlled this game.
Even if you're sus of me, he went down.
Hold
How
on,
have
hold
I
on.
controlled this game? I'm not the one who formaled Stormside up there. I formaled him once, then people said, no, maybe we should think about it, and I didn't formal him again.
I mean, I think the only thing is that I saw Pineapple hesitate to vote, like just to second it, so I kind of want to read it. The second time she did it, I think it was just for productivity for the amount of time. I don't think we kill Pineapple. I do want to kill probably between, I don't know. It's like between Biggie and Rust. I mean, Rust is reading me for some reason. He didn't go on to the second that Storm like pushed onto me since the very beginning. I don't think anybody's sound reading me at all. So I just think I'm best at neutral, like he said. I don't know if anybody is still sound reading me, which is still kind of weird from my perspective. But I still think we probably kill between Biggie and Rust. I'm leaning more towards Rust than Biggie, honestly.
I formal Biggie.
Biggie. After time.
I can't allow that. That was way too late. So hold on, I haven't rolled for your island
My
yet.
bad.
So you have not made a guaranteed formal in time, and you have not rolled any additional formals. Go to
Sweet.
sleep, Islandy.
Oh.
So everyone on
turn off
both
your cameras,
islands
guys?
should be asleep right now. Rust, go to sleep. Turn off your
Oh.
camera and video.
Oh, right.
Cool. So Island A and B, stay asleep. Everybody send me your night actions. Keep in mind that tomorrow will also be separate islands, and you can target people on either island with your actions. You're not restricted to your own island. And let me know if you're going AFK or anything like that. I'm going to be
And
gone for
send
a couple
all-
minutes myself as well, so CPB will be your entertainment. Have fun.
Well, I would give Island C reads. Island C is a neutral alignment. I will help both the town and the Mafia and give Twitch chat reads based off of my own alignment. 23 Flash said Storm rolled Mafia, huh? So that's cool. There was no Mafia on Island C tilted. I'm a third party, not in the game, so you can't lynch me. Personally, based off of Twitch chat reads that I have this game, I would say Colin. I checked that guy out on Island A. I'd also look at a Pineapple on Island B a bit more, and look at Rust a bit more. Miku will probably die. And that's my thoughts on the game. Haven't seen 2 play or Blah or a couple other people, but you know, It's an interesting group. I like Swedes. They're fun. I like the meta. The interesting roles. Pyro, fairly new player. The name seems familiar, but I don't know. I wonder where he got the name from. I'll ask. Where'd you get the name from, Pyro? You can have that fun question to sit on. Yeah, Miku snapped the formal. Off of Halo, on to Mafia. Cookie. We flipped Mafia. Yes. Yes, Tilted. Also, non-game related facts for the day. It is Easter, if you celebrate that. I know some people do, some people don't. I am particularly celebrate it because why not? Free candy afterwards, you know. Anyways, 1 egg, 2 egg omelet, scrambled, sunny side up. That's my question for you about the egg, the non-game related stuff. If you want to answer. Also, once you are dead, you can join me in Island C night chat, so it can be more fun. We can have fun in night chat together. I don't know about that one, Draga. I don't know. I don't think Miku is a buster player. I haven't seen him do it yet. I don't know. Could be wrong. Oh yeah, bus Draga. That's an easy bus. What are you talking about? Tilted. Easy bus every day. It's like a free real estate. But yeah, that's where I'm at this game and neutral alignments. So don't take my reads to heart as either alignment. You know, you're free to do what you want. And send all night actions and AFKs to Lumbeck if you still have them. If you have any questions at this point, you can message Lumbeck or you can message me questions. They don't even have to be game related. Heck. Like, you can ask me random topical questions, you know, that aren't too, I would say on the political side of things. Yeah, try to avoid those. Because the answer to my politics is why politics. There you go. Oh, plus 10. Thanks for. Oh, that was a thing. Yeah. I don't know. Twitch is weird. I would auto bus Stormslide. Yeah, fair point. But you know, I can read Stormslide to an extent. There's an extent of Stormslide. I won't give Stormslide's alignment reveal this game. What up's up there? Welcome to Island C. We are currently in night 1, waiting on night 1 actions and AFKs and for Lumbex to get back. So if you would like to join the night chat, you can. If you are out of the game, Cookie can join us if she's out of the game and talk. Oh, that's also true, Draga. That is also true. Very true. Busing you would get no time credit. Yeah, I agree. Good facts. Also, busing sub air D1. Yeah. No credit for that either. Busing CPB day 1. No credit for that. But yeah, if you can survive up for 1 KP and on Mafia, go for it, man. That's all I have to say. It's free real estate, man. There are times when you want to vote on your partner, and there are times when you don't want to vote on your partner. You know? And there are times when you don't want to vote as Mafia. Like, and vote looks like this, guys, just so we're all clear. No salutes, no face palming, no hands off of the camera, no hands down in the corner, like you can barely see it on the screen here. None of that. Just hand to the camera, guys. 10 seconds are for town. I am town. This is a Mafia sided night phase. Yes, I agree. Random TMer. Thanks for the information. I will take that into account. Whether or not I was PM'd or not is up for you to decide. That is my computer fan. Yes, I understand. Yes. Let's try doing something about that, you know. Send me $5 on PayPal and then I'll put that into a new computer, you know. And it will be a fantastic day. Alright. Let's see what else I got up my sleeve for night chat entertainment since Lumbex is AFK and or singing and processing roles. So we vibing out here. I agree. We vibing. Twitch chat, nothing new. No questions asked of me. That's fine. No people PMing me anything of importance. I would see. Oh, we have a question. I will not answer that question though. I don't think it pertains well to night chat entertainment, and I don't have the reveal, so I cannot answer that question. Yeah, sorry. Please keep your mics muted. Remember, if you are in the game, thank you. And we will shortly process these night actions once Lumbex returns from the long-awaited AFK. You might be taking one of those.
All right, I'm ready to begin day 2 for Island A. So Island A, please wake up. If you're alive on Island A, please wake up. Day 2 on Island A. Yeah, so 9 is the correct number. So in the night, Tails has died. Tails reveals to be Town. Schlurpus has died. Schlurpus reveals to be Mafia. And you have 5 minutes for your day, starting now.
Okay, first of all, people, Swedes, do you know busing?
Yep.
Do you guys practice it often?
No.
We try
Not
to
really.
you try to look at the way I play it. I try to look at the people at the back of the bus, so to say, and that's the only thing. Like pushing people going on a train can be valuable for the town as the information seeker. But
can we talk about the other island for 1 minute?
Yeah, we can in a sec. Just before we do,
there
I just
might
want to
still
make
be
a
one
couple of
Mafia.
things
I
clear.
think there could still be one Mafia here.
Miku and Flobby, it's up to one, yeah. Miku and Flobby are exceptionally Town. They formaled and seconded. That's probably why Towers died in the night. She also seconded.
Yes, and Tails was
It
very.
was just the initial read on her, so like Tails was
Then,
right.
so do you have something to say about the other island, Flobby? Do you want to get it started?
By all means. I mean, I just give who I like and who I don't like. I don't like. I like Bad Pants. He contributed a lot more than he normally does as Mafia. Fuck, what have I written down here? I liked Pineapple. I don't want to say why. I don't want it to be too easy for people to bandwagon on the read. And I didn't like Biggie. I'll give them because I don't want people to kind of adapt their reads around what I say. The reasoning for them, it gives people too much of an easy reason to jump on it with me. So that's what I don't and do like. But I'd like to hear other people as well.
I agree. I liked Pineapples a lot. I like Bad Pants. I also like Storm.
Caleb, sorry, can I cut you off just because Halo hasn't spoken like at
Yeah,
all, and I
yeah.
don't want him to get put in like a guaranteed formal without speaking in the entire game. I think it's pretty BM.
So I have had some problem with my audio, so I had to check it. But it's okay now. So I have to give some reads. I thought Miki was kind of sus day one because of her protecting on Pyro, but but I don't think Pyro is the Mafia here.
I mean, I don't know. I haven't read Pyro yet, to be honest. I just didn't. I wanted to play with him, so
Yeah,
I didn't want him to.
But you could be Mafia together. So
you think 4 Mafia are on this island?
That's not possible.
Actually impossible.
How do you
Because
count that?
Schlurpus is Mafia and Cookies is Mafia.
Slurpus is Mafia, yes, but we
So,
know that.
and
Cookie
so
was
was
Mafia.
Cookie was Mafia. So that's 2 dead Mafia
And
on this
I
island, which
snap
means at most there's one
There's
left.
only possible one left on this island.
Because there has to be one on the other island, and there's only 4.
Okay, so then it's.
What about
only
the
one
other
left.
island?
Okay, I missed it.
It's likely that we're all town here, so what about the other island?
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily, and I please.
I would disagree.
All right.
So if we are only town on this island.
This is
now
now
what you
holiest
should
day.
do.
What was your reason for no voting, Cookie? I think it was me and you that no voted.
Did he freeze?
Oh.
Oh, no, he's moving.
No.
Hello?
Halo, why did you choose to not?
Sorry, you were asking me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know what to vote, to be sure.
I think, like, to me, this whole thing with Halo being confused as to how many Mafia are left and seeming genuine, and that clears him as town almost, like, in my eyes.
I've got a red check.
Does he ever
He's the
dumb
third
tell?
Mafia.
What?
You've got a red check on Halo?
Yeah.
Holy fuck! Holy
That's 3 Mafia
fuck.
done on this
Holy
island.
fuck! We just won the game.
Are you sure?
We just fucking won.
This is
what?
Am I sure? When I fucking out. It doesn't matter. It's the
We have
game's over.
6 confirmed fucking taps. Sorry.
Yeah, I was trying my best to covertly get him to talk about the other island, but people didn't want it. Like
What just happened?
That means everybody else is confirmed. and
We
Halo
were
is
red
Mafia.
checked by a PR. Halo.
It means I'm claiming the cop, and I'm telling everybody that you're Mafia.
So shoot tonight. Shoot into Island
Unless
2.
you
Yeah,
are
of course,
Mafia.
of course, yeah, of course. So I don't want to take up too much time, but the reason
I
reasons I
bet
did it.
cop is on the other island.
I mean, it's a possibility
Halo,
if you want to argue it with me, but
I'm an innocent, so.
That's great, but we have flips. So if you flip town, Frobby is dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's one on the other island.
I checked Halo
Yeah,
because of
yeah,
the
you should
logic.
of course
There's-
take me out or Flobby in any order.
Oh,
I mean, it's a numbers game, right? There's no universe
right.
where we
Let's talk
ever,
about Storm.
where Flobby ever does
formal
this when there's
Halo.
2 Mafia already
Hold on, let's
dead.
talk about Storm very quickly.
Here,
we have
can
second
we have
Halo.
a
Second
formal
Halo.
on someone else? Like, oh no.
There's
Oh,
a
yeah, we
formal on
could've-
Halo.
I second
I
Halo.
rescind.
It's been
A formal
rescinded.
Colin.
I second Colin. I second
There's a
Colin.
formal on Colin.
That was just for time. Go ahead, Colin.
We're already
You want me to
really
give the
far
rest of the
ahead.
shit before I die?
No, I like.
Oh.
We're already far ahead, and if Halo was from our community, I think we should just kill Halo.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
So should we just rescind and then go to the guaranteed?
There's a lot of stuff that we could say, but I think
I second this, by the way.
like, you know what I mean.
Who's
Give
the
him,
Mafia?
give him a fighting.
Okay. I rescind.
The formal has been rescinded. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
A formal Halo.
I second.
There's a formal on Halo.
I'm sorry, dude. This is a rough way to have
Oh
the first
shit,
game.
a big island
It's like
game
I
on
said.
Don't say
Sunday.
much then I think that you are the cop or something.
New
You would,
European floppy.
you would have to you would have to go with you're the cop and try and get me killed today and come out with some play for it, but yeah, it's because we've got flips on us. Yeah, sorry, it's
But who
it's a rough
the?
one.
We're not going to discuss who is the other Mafia then on the other island.
I mean, you'll know who I think it is when I shoot somebody tonight. I didn't want to give too much information early. I wanted to get other people speaking.
Good news is
Knowing
the game's
there's just
over.
one, yeah.
Why is
The game's over. They've only got 1 KP guaranteed.
Yeah.
We can literally lynch everybody other than the
Is it
PRs,
guaranteed?
Right, until...
Well, no, not guaranteed.
What
but
if
The one that's
Oh no,
still alive.
never
No,
mind.
is
Ignore me.
Norman.
I'm a
one of
dumbass.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's just one of them being alive.
It's okay, Colin.
I wonder if this in this setup, if you need the Mafia to be
Oh, I hope
odd
Floppy's
night.
Mafia and just BMing you Halo.
Well, I mean, it doesn't help that
That'd
we
be
got
so
2 in a
troll.
row on night
Yeah.
1. They just kind of got rolled.
I told you I thought there was 3 on this island. I just had to claim that real quick.
I'll get Town's opinions on this because I thought Biggie was actually Super Mafia over on the other island, but the likelihood is she shot the other Mafia over here because she was scum reading him so hard,
I
right?
bet lots of them were, right?
She was
don't
scum
claim.
reading him, but
today.
Yeah. Nobody claim. I'm dying in the night. So
Hearing what Lou said about how he thinks I play was kind of interesting just to listen to in general.
I think I was just saying it just to push it, flavor it up.
We know
I
the
like it.
Mason's alive. What we don't. Fuck. Sorry.
well, nobody died on their island yet, Colin. Colin, at least one Mason has to be alive on their island.
Did you just balance the game?
Time in the formal is up.
It's true.
Push your rescind. Push your rescind. It's been pushed. 10 seconds, Halo. So Halo, this is your final 10 seconds to talk.
Yeah,
before
what
the
shall I say? What shall I say? I'm obviously accused as a mafia from one that is saying he's a cop. Floppy do dibby-dab. How do you spell your name? I can only accuse you for being the last mafia in this group.
All right.
But
Thank you for that. With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Halo, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote.
Good game.
5 votes is enough. Halo has died. Go to sleep, Island A. So everyone on Island A go to sleep, and everyone on Island B wake up if you are still alive. I believe all of you are still alive.
Yes,
Yeah,
we
are. So
what an interesting game.
Halo has died and reveals to be Mafia. You have 7 minutes. Day begins.
So that's
Mason should out here.
No, stop.
No, stop. Don't do that.
Okay, so I'll go over some mechanical things. We're never killing Biggie because she correctly identified a second Mafia on the other island. I personally don't think I should ever die because I also correctly identified that. I mean, this could be TMI, but I correctly identified that there were 3 on that island and that we only had 1 on this island based on the vote.
What wasn't I the one that said that?
But as long as we only,
maybe I said it.
But seriously, as long as we only kill people on this island, then we can't.
Yeah, we're obviously never killing anybody from the other island. They're all confirmed.
Yeah, so we won. So just form
yeah.
someone and then continue.
But who do we
100%.
think?
So here's the deal. What we actually should be doing is we are deciding to make 2 kills today. The reason is because Flobby Dobby can't ask his shot target if they are PR, so we will consensus decide a shot target for Flobby on our own island, and then we will, as a group, ask them if they are PR, and that way Flobby knows he's not shooting one of our PRs. So
I think,
they look kind of unhappy. He said he wanted to kill someone.
I agree with Storm's logic because we should have mechanical if we do it this way.
Correct.
Myself, I think as far as the scummiest, most potential that we should be like doing would be like DJ Rust.
I disagree.
Oh.
I think it's I didn't want a second
Can't
Biggie
he
here
say
for. I just didn't see myself doing it. I couldn't.
I pushed that Schlepas was Mafia, and as soon as I did, Pineapple kind of flashed back at me.
And I wanted to
kill
kill
Russ.
I didn't say you, Biggie. I said DJ Rust.
I know. And
yes,
I'm saying, like, for me,
I'm
I
trying
wanted
to
to kill
get
Rust
you an
more.
idea
So.
of
Can't
a
he
pineapple word.
You think?
Okay.
Pineapple?
Actually,
I want to explore pineapple.
No. If
Okay.
the Vigi is
Please do.
alive, if the Vigi is alive and on this island, we have mechanical auto. If that Vigi and Mason claims, we have 15 alive right now. We get to kill 1 person. We go down to 14. We get to 1 person at night. We go
Didn't
down to 13.
Flobby said he believed Pineapple to be crew?
It doesn't matter what he says he believes. It's mechanical information. So
Yeah.
What happens is if both people claim, it reduces our POE down to 7 players, and we
Again,
can kill,
we don't need to have this discussion.
No, our PR should just claim it. We have mechanical auto
saying, DJ Rust, are you PRs?
No.
Yes or no? Then let's yeet one.
Okay.
he shoots another one, just like Storm said. And then we'll do the same tomorrow, or we merge and the whole group will do. But or they'll just decide because they're all going to be
Hey.
confirmed.
Yeah.
Blair, do you want to give up as Mafia now?
I'm not Mafia.
Okay.
Blair is the only
Since
one that
there's only one Mafia
sure
left,
about
we can just
Schlubpass.
do it quickly.
Yeah, we
wasn't
can just
sure
speed run
about
it. I formal
Schlub,
DJ,
so,
I formal
yeah.
Rust, doesn't matter.
Second
Then
Rust.
clearly
DJ.
There is a formula on Rust.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Just to kill someone, kill me quick and be done with it, and then hopefully we can find the Mafia next day or something. But I think the one that is Mafia should just go out and say I'm Mafia because he can't win anyway. And well, I don't mind the sense winning anyway, but it's fun to be alive. Why not? But yeah. And I still a bit confused about the rules you play here because I missed a bit the rules you at start, and I only heard about what the other one speaks, so it got a bit confusing the game, how it works and stuff like that. But yeah, you should just kill everyone in this island we have won easily.
Well, again, if the Vigi is alive and on this island, we have 100% auto if you just claim. Because the Vigi claims first if they're on this island, and then the Mason claims, and we have 100% auto by killing everybody who isn't those two people on this island. Because we have 7 kills.
But
Or
we could
more if our Vigi lives longer.
We could keep going like this, I think, because they don't have to claim, because then they.
But if they claim it's 100% mechanical auto.
Yeah, but we don't want.
Well, they've not claimed yet. So
And I'm just a normal villager, so you don't lose a special roll at least. So that's at least not bad. At least so. Sure, it's better to kill a Mafia, but it's worse to kill a special roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's actually really hard to hit the last Mafia since they're so low on this island. So it's like.
Yeah.
It's like pretty coin flippy if we hit the Mafia. We're more likely to hit a VT by like a long shot.
It's just me, or is Lou on the radar this whole time?
Yeah.
Lou looks a bit not into the game. That could be because that could be a Mafia style, I think.
Alright, Flobby shoot DJ. He
It's
claimed
my
that he's not a
first game,
PR.
dude.
Yeah,
Ever. Like
none
either
of them
way,
is
Russ.
PR, so.
Either way, Russ, we're both dying just to help town solve the game. That's pretty much what we're doing.
Exactly.
That's all it is.
Yeah, I know. That's fine for me.
Although I'm pretty sure you're both down, so.
Time the formula's up. Push or rescind.
Roll the storm.
10 seconds Rust.
I'm just a normal villager. My death will probably help the town in some way in the future, and I hope you find that Mafia's gone.
With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Rust, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is plenty of votes. Rust has died. Go to sleep. Rust reveals to be town. Some of your night actions for night 2. We will be merging into one group tomorrow.
What's going on, Russ? How you doing? Welcome to Island Seed, the dead chat. We have nothing for you here except for entertainment that is non-relevant to the game. Then you can talk about whatever you want, provided it follows the rules of Twitch.
What up, Rustoy?
I'm happy.
Yeah, cool.
This is almost as quick as last win we had. Well.
So what up, Twitch?
If I would be the vigilante, I would have killed you too, Slurpass.
Slurps? Is that how you pronounce it? Slurps? Like a Slurpee?
Slurpass.
What?
You say
Slurpus?
Slurpass.
Slurpus. Okay.
Slurpass.
It sounds like a Slurpee.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
A what?
A Slurpee.
Slurpus.
It's like shaven eyes with like.
Oh yeah, that.
You can't say I'm 10-1. The game is not over.
Mechanically speaking, it's not. Yes, I agree.
Like you didn't have him.
I can still be like 11-1. That would be
10 on,
dope.
10
1,
on
1,
1, 9 on 1. 10 to 1, 9 on 1. 9 on 1, what's your emergency?
But how?
Town is
how
this game.
How does the game actually end for enough? How does the Mafia wins in this version? I missed that part.
Mafia needs to kill all the town, basically, up until Final 3, which they need to create a Final 3 scenario.
Okay.
And get all the town killed without dying.
Right. Okay.
Very
so
hard to do.
So possibly they could manage to kill. Well,
You basically.
I don't know if that's actually possible, but yeah, we can see.
It's very hard for Mafia to do in this situation. I will say that.
Okay,
Mafia
it's
has
not
to
like the one in the Swedish version where the Mafia has to be the same amount as the normal stuff.
But that's parody. That's technically true, but like in order for one Mafia to do that, they would need to reach a final 3 scenario and get immunity.
All right, we're gonna start day 3.
Good luck, Town. I think you crushed this.
So everybody wake up. We are now merged, and I believe we're looking for 14 players. Because I think it was 6 and 8 at the end of each of the previous days, if I'm remembering correctly. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're missing one still.
Pineapple.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So from now on, we'll just be one group. In the night, Clarion, you die. Clarion reveals to be town. DJ, you die. DJ reveals to be town. Flobby Dobby Dib Dab, you die. Flobby reveals to be town. With 11 alive, you have 9 minutes. The day begins.
PR's out here, right?
Maybe I'm wrong. No, stop. I need to do some math.
Ready for the systematic murder of
There's
Island
4
B.
confirmed towns still. Colin, Miku,
Caleb, and Pyro.
Pyro. So we have 4 confirmed town. We still have a Mason from Island B because obviously nobody from B died. So 5 confirmed town.
Who's the Mason from
Yeah,
Island B?
We don't know.
Island
We don't
B
know. It
died.
doesn't matter right
DJ
now.
just
Hold on, I'm
died.
doing math.
Oh, it doesn't
5.
matter right now.
The order of operations is if our Vigi is still alive, you claim.
Yeah, I'm obviously Vig.
Okay, yeah. With our Vigi being alive, I think we have
Are
auto
you
still, right?
formuling pineapple?
This is
Oh,
bad,
because
right?
you know.
I am
We
the
don't
Vigi.
want our Vigi to
I
get
am
killed.
Vigi.
Caleb's
I am
during?
Vigi. Yes, I'm Vigi. I shot
No,
Slurpus.
Caleb, I'm the fucking Vigi.
I'm gonna take this shot from you, Colin. I'm gonna take this bullet for you.
Alright, it
I
doesn't
am
matter.
a
You're
Vigi.
both confirmed town. Whichever one of you is the Vigi doesn't matter to us.
We're still
yeah,
dying.
right.
We're all systematically dying,
Oh,
so
yeah,
it doesn't
okay,
matter
okay,
if they
okay.
claim or not.
Okay,
Floppy,
keep going.
Floppy
I
wanted
want
to
the
kill
Vigi.
I'll let you die
Pineapple,
tonight.
and
So
you took that kill
here's
away
the next
from
order
him.
of operations. The Masons should just claim.
The
Mason should claim.
Yeah.
Here.
Potentially
Right,
they're
I'm
both
the
dead,
Mason
though,
from
right?
Island A. Okay,
Nice.
I'm
She
confirmed.
was a Mason?
Yeah, I was a Mason. I'm confirmed.
And who's
I
your
will
partner?
make sure that the other Mason doesn't get shot today. Okay.
Okay, fair
What
enough.
about
That's good enough for
tonight?
me. All right, you know what, Miku?
Or
Actually,
tonight, Miku.
Miku, if that's the case, you should just choose the 2 kills that Colin/Caleb make and the day kill.
Oh.
So that way your Mason's never in there. Just so pick 2 names.
I'm done
That's
with
too much
that.
responsibility.
It literally
No, no,
doesn't
no.
matter. It's
No,
just
no,
a
no,
mechanical
no,
auto.
it doesn't matter.
Would be
Kill
blind.
whoever.
I actually like that. That's actually good.
From a
I-
numbers
Every time I Vigi
standpoint,
claim, I want to be in the final 3. That's inevitably going to happen.
I'm
From a
leaning
number-
You know what?
towards
I'm the Vigi.
From a number
Island
standpoint.
B, I'm leaning towards Blad just because Blad was the only Swedish on Island B that wasn't Sasha Schlepas.
Believe you
The other
fucking
person
killed
I'm
DJ.
I was-
suspicious of is Pineapple just because she was very aggressive in
I don't
Island
think-
B.
Does this really
Pineapple being
matter?
aggressive
Who does
isn't
Miku wanna
indicative to
kill?
anything, and me not being
If that
sure
person's not
isn't
gonna-
No,
indicative to anything.
I think you gotta die, Blah. You gotta die.
Even night.
I could die. I could definitely die.
Oh god, I have to
We
do
I
know
don't.
from-
I don't mind dying.
Can I
Miku,
hear,
pick one
can I
of
hear
them.
Lou speak for like a minute and a half or
Yes.
something? Like a minute. Lou,
Yes.
who do you think
Sure,
is
yeah.
bad?
From my perspective and the way both islands went, I believe this is between Blah and Chu. Mostly because I'm vanilla crew. This is my first game. I don't think I would get a power roll if I ever wanted one. I don't even know how to do something with them properly. This is a learning experience for me. I believe Biggie to be good. I believe Pineapple to be good from information across both islands and the way things went. I don't
Okay.
exactly
So
what
we-
else.
I really liked the way that 2 like pushed away from the kill all the non-Swedes on Island 2 on day 1. I really liked that. So like I kind of want to shoot between Blah and Biggie, actually.
Can maybe Pyro
Me.
I don't mind
talk
dying.
a
Wasn't
little
the
bit
Biggie
too?
the
Biggie
power
pushed
roll?
on the Slurpas.
I'm not a power roll.
A million people on your island said bad things about Schlurpers.
I was the first one to
Yeah,
point
but Biggie
out.
was the one who pointed it out.
I was
Then I would just
literally
shoot
the
blah.
one that was like
There you
pushing
go.
Slurpass
I mean,
was
go
sus.
ahead, shoot me.
I just did the math, and I'm actually wrong. We're off by one. Anybody who is in the confirmed town has perspective auto. I forgot
Yes.
the Vigi being alive, it changed things.
Please
There are
fight for your
7 and
life
we
a
only
little
have
bit
6
if you're
kills.
We
town.
have 5 kills actually, Colin.
Vigi.
Okay.
I counted the Vigi.
There was 2 kills last night, so
the
that
Vigi's gonna live for 2 nights.
There was 2 kills, so
You
there's
can't
still an
shoot
even
from
night
Final
on live.
5, Colin.
There's still
Shooting in Final
Mathematically,
5
it should be ridiculously
is the
hard for us
same
to
as
lose
lynching in
this.
Final 3, so you're
Oh
not gonna
my
shoot.
god, come on. One of them's the Mason.
I think it's obvious.
I promise
who-
the
Yeah.
Mason is not
That's-
within Blah and Biggie, okay? I promise.
I mean, it's
We
obvious
know.
who the Mason is now
We know who
because
the
the people
Mason
who are under the sauce and Miku has not pointed out. Like,
I mean, do I need to?
I would
No,
say,
it's
I mean, like,
obvious.
there's no point not pointing it out
Literally
anyway.
doesn't
It's
matter.
It doesn't
relatively
matter.
evident, and if
Literally
you die, then we can't
If
be
it makes-
100% sure. I would just say it if I were you.
However,
Nah.
yeah, when Math
think-
kill you tonight, Math.
All right,
Look,
fine.
I'm pretty sure
I'm
the
Miku's
person
safe
I'm
and
I'm
partner.
Mason. You sure?
Jesus
Okay.
Christ. This is worse than Floppy wouldn't let me hold his fucking. Oh, I give up.
My question
Give
is
up.
here because I'm horrible at mechanics and math. If we miss lynch here, we're still okay, right?
Oh yeah, we got 4
No.
miss lynches.
Oh, yeah, there's only
And
one.
if
there's
you're
only one
sus of
Mafia.
me, then by all means vote me up.
There's
That's
seven.
fine.
I just think that you're really
Mathematically,
similar
the
to the previous
Mason.
game we played together. Is all.
We only
One's
have
getting
5
Vigi
confirmed
shot.
town, right?
Like,
One's
you're
killing
almost
Digger
identical,
today.
but maybe you're really
How
consistent.
many are we supposed to choose? 2?
Just win the game for us,
people,
Colin. Just
or
shoot the
three.
right person
So
tonight.
Miku is choosing 2 people. Because
Mathematically,
that
it
guarantees
should
that
be
we don't
impossible.
shoot
Miku
them.
has
We're
me
going
and
to
Blah.
Kill someone
so-
today too, like
Kill
every
me.
day.
I mean,
Kill me.
okay. I would have given up at this point as Mafia.
Mm.
That's for sure. And
No.
You're
Never give
doing
up.
actually,
You wouldn't ever give
Blah,
up.
you were
No.
doing exactly the
True.
same thing.
Now you're
you did
lying.
The other time.
no,
Chew even was on
I
that.
mean, I'm super down for you shooting me. I am.
I follow
am.
Blah because he did exactly the same thing he's doing right now as Mafia. That
Why would you ever give up?
Pyro,
No.
how are you
Pineapple.
reading low right now?
I
He's doing
would.
exactly the same thing.
I
as
would
he
not.
Did before.
I would not manage this pressure.
He says, "Just kill me,
Pineapple
kill me."
thing.
That's exactly
not-
what he did the other game.
I'm kind of in the middle on Lou. I don't feel like it's super not him, but I also don't feel like he's particularly suspicious either.
Hmm.
Wait,
I think that
I like
if
that
it's
reading.
anyone,
You were there, right? Blah is doing exactly the same thing as he did before when he almost lost and was like in a lost position before. He literally spent his entire formal going, "You can kill me. It's fine. You can
Colin,
kill me."
did you
This
run the
is Blah
numbers?
who
Yeah,
has given up.
but
oh, I've run them multiple times.
And what are her chances of success?
Okay, so we're
I think that
supposed
the
to
Mafia's gonna win.
I think
blast what?
I think the Mafia
Come
might
on.
be Pineapple. To be honest, but
I don't know.
shoot me.
I have like 2 very strong town reads and the Mason, so I don't care. I'm gonna die before I have to make a decision.
But
Boring.
give the reach
It sucks that one of the even night ones is the Mafia that's left alive. It's like,
No, it's not. They showed 1 KP, right?
no, there's
No,
3
there's-
Oh,
deaths.
two.
There's
Two.
3
Oh,
deaths.
were there
last
2
night.
deaths?
Yeah,
Oh, I
yeah.
wasn't paying
Colin, that's
attention.
why I did the math. There's only gonna be 1 confirmed town alive in Final 3.
Nah, never mind. There's even 1 more then.
Yeah.
Fun.
So
But
how
if you
does it
just
work?
shoot right tonight, Colin, then we
I
don't have
think
to worry.
Pineapple has been way too quiet this day.
Pineapple has been
Yeah.
quiet. Let's hear from
I want to
Pineapple.
know about.
Do we have a medic?
Do the Mafia have to be from our island? Is that correct?
Yes.
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 No,
Okay. Then I
the-
understand it right. Then I just want to kill Blair.
I want to kill everybody from my island that's not me, and then I win the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
Are you?
though.
Wait, why are we not looking at Stormslide in this situation?
I mean, you could be.
Because
He's
he's the
been
Mason
slightly
partner.
more towny than
Yeah, I claimed Masons
other
with
people.
Miku.
That's why yesterday I was like,
Oh,
I don't
shit,
think
I
any,
love it.
I don't see any world that DJ or Rust were making it to the end, and I'm like, you guys are PR. Let's go.
Considering
That's why
yeah,
I was like, let's go.
you said, I believe it to be just Blah here because I thought Biggie was very crew on the other meetings.
I mean, go ahead
So
and
how many
shoot me
how many
then.
kills do we get?
I formal
Stormslide?
Blair.
We get 5 kills.
Second blah.
Okay,
There's a
just
formula in blah.
Just push to
5 kills
instantly
and there's
so
shoot
six
can,
me
can,
now.
can I
potential Mafia.
list like please?
Yeah, sure. Sorry.
Blah, Biggie, Lou, 2 are the 4 kills, and then I don't think it's the other 3 as much from that island.
Yeah, it's because we're the 3 Masons.
Yeah, they're my 3 Mason partners.
4 Mason
You're gonna
shit.
win.
So kill.
Me, Blah, Biggie, Lou, right?
Yeah,
You will
theoretically,
not, you will not shoot the Mason within those 4 people.
all we need is Miku's hard clear Mason, and then we have to decide one more person that we don't
I'm
think it
shooting
is
outside of
from
those.
Island B, and then we just win.
I think.
Miku, you need to claim your Masons because they should be killing you tonight.
Oh.
Yeah, they're going to kill you because you're on the hard clear island, and you're now a Mason that can hard clear someone.
Storm is not my Mason partner.
It's obviously Pineapple.
Okay,
Like,
yeah, I figured it was Pineapple, but like, just to be sure,
it's
right?
really obviously Pineapple.
No, we're killing
Can never be-
Pineapple today.
Can never
Or
be too
tonight.
sure, you know?
It might be Pineapple. Might
Look,
not be
we're
Pineapple.
the whole
sure it's
Zoom gnomes,
2.
meaning the one Mafia no two.
We haven't
like,
talked at all about Bad Pants though.
Yeah,
That
because
Pants
he's
doesn't need to be
Mafia and he's
talked
gonna
about.
win.
If he's the Mafia, I think he wins because I'm super town reading him.
Oh,
Yeah.
Me too.
Oh, townie.
Town rated.
Bad Pants, you ready for final 3, buddy?
Blah.
Have
Are you
fun in that
Mafia?
one.
Super town rated.
There is no
Bad
final
Pants too.
3.
But you're gonna shoot at 4?
No, they're
5
gonna
to 4?
stack. Unless they
Do
stack.
you want to fight for your life now, Blair?
There is a final 3.
If it's
Colin.
necessary, yeah, maybe. But
Fight for
I
your
trust.
If you're town and we mislynch you, we can possibly lose.
Okay. I'm definitely not Mafia. I would have not been this relaxed if I was Mafia. I trust in the math. If you guys do the math,
There's 4
I trust
alive
in
on
you.
day 5.
Time in this formula is up. Push or rescind.
There's no day where there's 4 alive.
10
Colin.
seconds, blah.
I trust you do the math. I'm not the Mafia. That's it. And I think Pineapple would know if I was Mafia in this situation.
With 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on blah, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is enough. Blah has died. Go to sleep. Blah reveals to be town, and you can send me your night actions for night 3.
And we're back with the night chat, guys.
We're back in the chat.
Is it 1 a.m. in Sweden right now?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, 1 a.m.
In 1 minute, it is.
In 1 whole minute.
Yeah.
Actually, it's less than a minute.
Well, less than a minute,
Oh god, here we go. Fucking hell.
Milliseconds.
Yeah, I like that, Blair. Now
playing
Gotta
the
count
next
the
game, CPB?
milliseconds, man. What?
You playing the next game, CPB?
Define playing.
I just want to play one more game.
Are you going to be a robotic face that jitters around the screen at 1 FPS for the next game?
I don't know. We'll have to ask the potato.
Oh.
Who's the potato?
I might turn into robot Schlurpas.
I advocate for this. It doesn't get CPB Lynch day 1 every game. Promise.
Alright. We'll see what happens.
I don't trust that promise at all.
Alright, if Slurpus is town and it's defending me, I will approve of this. If he's Mafia defending me, I will lynch him. There you go.
I'm very bad at this game.
I'm very proud of watching.
So how different is it to the Swedish?
I mean, it's more
I have
hectic.
played a
Very
lot
different.
with the Americans. So, well, I started to play with like Daily Mafia a year ago. So we are now gathering because of the oldest Swedish gaming convention, which is like 40 years old or something.
Mhm.
And last year we started to merge our Swedish scene with the Daily Mafia and some Americans coming to our Zoom. So at least me and some other Swedes have played a lot of these kind of setups and like in your meta.
Mhm.
So
Cool.
Cannot go.
I think for me, like this is I played a couple of games yesterday, and I feel like um, it's especially when in those setups they were small setups. Obviously, when you were Mafia, you had no downtime, and I think that messed with me like a lot because I'm used to having like at least a minute or something just sit down and think and not be like trying to write stuff to the game master, trying to write stuff to your companion, trying to speak, like doing everything at once.
Are we doing D&D? Is that what's going on right
You'll have to
now?
ask Lombax.
Sounds a lot like D&D.
What? What's up?
What?
You had that new setup, that really big one that you wanted to run at one point, didn't you?
Oh, I
It
have a
was
couple
the
closed setups. Like fun games.
Yeah.
you
Bless,
know the term.
bless your heart, Lombax. Bless your heart.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
And curse me kilts.
What time is it in Australia, CPB?
Who?
Is it like 10 a.m. or something?
Who are you talking to?
You?
Talking to you.
It's not. I'm not an Australian.
It is time
Oh.
for the players who are alive to wake up. Wait, did someone? Is this everyone?
You're missing one.
Yeah, I thought so.
Should be looking for 10.
I think Lou.
Lou
Yeah,
needs to
Lou.
wake up.
All right. Well.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
I guess Lou just knew the future because in the night, Lou has died and reveals to be town, and Miku has died and reveals to be town. 6 minutes. Day begins.
That's a weird kill.
No, it's the correct kill because she didn't
It's
fucking
Vigi
claim her
kill.
Mason partner. It leaves the option. It's the only
She
way
did.
Mafia win. Well,
She
not
did.
not
She
really.
did.
It is pineapple, but like
No,
the
she
only
said
way
it.
Mafia
She
wins
admitted it
this game.
100%.
Okay, good.
Storm, you
The only way,
Yeah.
good.
I am.
The
I
only
am
way
the
Mafia
Mason.
won this game is if someone CC'd the Mason partner in Final 3 somehow,
Well, I mean,
which is not
I would
happening
assume it
because
was our
we're good. We're
Vigi
good.
shot that killed
So-
Lou, right? We
Yes,
had a
correct.
Vigi shot tonight, yeah?
Correct.
Yes.
I'm surprised they didn't shoot.
Is
Two,
anyone
to be
doubting
honest.
me to be the Mason?
No.
Nah.
No, it was obvious.
But so
Basically, we're just deciding at this point who's not dying. Storm, Bad Pants, Biggie, or two. Who's
It's
not
not really
dying
a-
There's
out
a
of those
50
four?
Oh, it's
50
four
as well.
people.
Don't
Oh,
forget
shit,
that
I
we
haven't
auto
heard.
win tonight.
I think we keep bad
Do we?
pants.
Because I guarantee you, like, oh man, never mind.
You think we
But
keep
there's
Blue
a
Pineapple?
50-50 that we just win the game, right? Tonight.
Yeah, I don't want 50-50. I want to guarantee that we're winning this game.
So-
I'm
Kill
killing
the
two
Mafia
today.
then.
See, I'm killing off all the Swedes because I think it's a 4 Sweden Mafia team. We're killing 2
No.
to find out.
Stop
Yeah.
killing the town.
I don't know.
I-
In Island B, 2 was really towny. She was the one that was kind of like trying
Nope.
to. Wait.
I just hate that Bad Pants is sitting there, but I know she read him as
La was really
town, but-
towny.
yeah.
Well, now he's really dead, so it
Fair,
doesn't
I'm
matter
not
much
making
anymore.
any reads anymore,
Wait,
Colin.
who killed Lou?
2
That was-
in Island B was the one that was trying to talk about the current game instead of like Island A.
Yes.
And Island A was being like Island B was helping reading Schlurpass in Island A. I don't know.
Whatever, I guess.
All right. I thought
So,
I thought Lou
Colin,
would
when
end
you
the
went,
game.
I was going to ask you this yesterday about like
Yeah.
the numbers on this. There's at no point like that we should ever like sleep or anything based on the numbers.
Not yet.
Okay.
So which?
But is there a thing like if stuff
So-
stacks and stuff?
So we have 3
we
kills
should or
left.
no?
So
We
it,
have
it's
3
four-
kills,
Stack.
Colin. All we have to do is find one town, one confirmed town with us.
Yeah,
Okay,
you all
cool,
fucking killed him yesterday.
Who's the town down?
Literally the towniest fucking person from Island 2.
I shot
Literally.
Mafia. I shot
Colin, I'm
Mafia
killing
day
everyone
one.
except for
Wow.
myself. It's not my fault.
Ah, it's
Blah,
not
I
your
was
wanted
fault.
to
the
shoot
towniest
Storm. I
person
wanted to
from
shoot
Island B.
Storm, Colin, and I
Without a
choose Lou
doubt,
instead.
day one he said something that made him never a partner with Halo. But no one was listening to me, so I'll keep shooting the next best person as long as I stay alive. which I probably won't.
Wait,
so.
you're not gonna holster at 5?
Nah, man, I'm blasting. I trust me more than anyone else.
All right, whatever.
Well, who do you want to kill today then,
doubt,
Colin?
I doubt they leave me alive. I think
So
I think
Pineapple-
Pyro should pick because I think
what are your
Pyro is the best of us
Pineapple,
all.
Colin need to give us their reads.
I think
in my
Nah,
opinion.
Pyro does. Pyro's the best. He's my leader.
I think all of the people we're not sure of should say who's the most Mafia between us. So
I kind of like that.
yeah, I think Bad Pants.
Okay,
Bad
Storm.
Pants is town.
I think it just should be like Pineapple and the people and other thing kind of figuring it out. We're just all should be kind of sus and.
Thought Lou was Mafia. Damn it! It's
but
Bad Pants
which
then.
one-
It's you.
Nah.
Why is it me?
Nah.
It's you or Storm.
I think it might be Storm.
Tell me that.
Right, that
think it might
TMI
be
day one.
two.
Could it be
It's not
Biggie?
TMI. How is that TMI,
Yeah,
Colin?
could be
Literally
Biggie.
every hand went up at the same time. She flipped Mafia. The two non-voters being you and a Mafia. Like there's at least one Mafia there, right? And then it was entirely possible that there was a busser, which there was. The way that the hands went up, it was obvious that there were 3 on your island, and the way that people were playing on my island made it even more obvious that there was only one. It's not TMI.
Biggie was the one that was
fucking
mostly
God
on
read.
Slurpas.
Why would I bring that up if I was Mafia?
Look, Biggie was the one who was most on Slurpas. So that's just so that it's not that likely that they're Mafia together. So then it's me, Storm, and Bad Pants left, right?
I think Biggie pushing on Schlurpus.
Alright.
It got me Mafia, Red. Like, I'm gonna point out
Biggie was the first one who did it. Biggie was the first one who did it, and
no
pushed the
one
hardest on
listened
it.
to me,
So-
and I pushed again.
Hold on. Hold on,
yeah,
hold on, hold
which
on.
is great, but
So
it got me Mafia.
Slurp literally defended Cookie's nervousness. That's why like Slurp literally went, oh no, like partner interactions.
Can I
But,
just
like,
ask
so-
real quick for the people who have played together more often, how obvious was it to the majority of you that Schlurpus was bad? Because
The second that Cookie flipped, obviously I thought
was
that.
very
The
Mafia.
second
Okay.
the second
thought
that
it was
Cookie
Mafia
flipped.
just
I'm
with how
trying
he
to
was playing.
determine the odds that Biggie just bust
But we
somebody
can
that
just
was
kill
going to get
me,
Mafia
Bad
or
Pants, and
not.
Storm, and I think we win.
Well, that's
Pyro,
the
you should
problem,
have
right?
claimed my role, man. You should have claimed Vigi. They might have shot
Yeah.
you over me. Yeah.
Sorry.
We could have done some Houdini shit.
I kind
It
of
doesn't
know.
matter.
But like, so
He'll be
who?
back.
I'm leaning
Who
Bad
are we
Pants, I
going to
think.
kill?
Here's
Like,
the thing: if I was busting my partner, can
I'll
we
form
find
a
Formula
storm.
2?
I second 2.
There is a Formula 1 2.
If I was busting my partner, which I wasn't because I don't have one, and I had my points and people were listening to them, and then continued to push, and that got me like red as Mafia and almost killed as Mafia. Do you think that's alignment indicative? Because I pushed Schlurp so hard that I almost got like lynched as Mafia wrongly. Like pushing it out there and saying, "Oh, I think Schlurp is Mafia," and then going back and hiding in the background, or actually leading our island and going, "This person's Mafia. I'm really sus of them." Like, is that really making me Mafia?
Let's hear from
we have to pick one town, right? That's just what we
Yeah,
have to do.
that's the
I
extent
pick
of our.
myself.
Yeah,
You don't get a vote.
you don't have a vote in this. That's,
I do get a
no,
vote.
you
Okay,
can
you
be
get-
quiet now.
You get one.
No,
You
yeah,
get one
but
vote,
not
but
now.
you're outvoted
So-
by everybody else, so it doesn't count.
I think
My
Bad
point
Pants
is that I'm
is
not
good
even
with town.
evaluating the game anymore.
The confirmed good people should pick one. The confirmed good people
Let's
should
get
pick one
serious.
person.
Obviously,
Yeah,
the Vig and one of the confirmed are dying tonight. So who are they going to take to final 3? Probably Pyro, right? He's got the least meta.
Can we
Seems
not
likely.
help? Can we not help the Mafia figure that
So
out, Colin?
no. This is good for the game because we can work out who Pyro has the best chance of winning with and kill the other 2.
Probably just kill me and Bad Pants then, right? Because Biggie and 2 are easier for Pyro to read.
You just want Bad
think-
Pants to live.
Like if that's your theory.
You want Bad
Under-
Pants to live,
honorary
Pineapple?
I'm not
Yeah, he's an
around with Bad
honorary
Pants.
Swede. Let him live.
I'm down to ride with my bad pants as town.
I'm also an honorary Swede.
Yeah.
Told
That's
you
why
you
you
were
don't
gonna
die
win.
yet. The real Swede dies.
I'm actually
I will
pretty
say
sure
I
it is.
probably,
I'm pretty sure it is just bad pants at this
if
point.
I'm left alive on 3 with bad pants, I actually do lean pretty hard towards shooting him over anyone else. I was kind of down to shoot him today.
Time in
to
this
be
formula
honest.
is
You know
up.
what to do, Colin.
Push or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds. 2.
Yeah, I'm down. Picks. I don't know. Whatever. Win.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on 2, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Well, that's terrible.
I changed my mind too late. I would, to be quite honest,
That's terrible.
I would rather shoot bad pants today.
Nah.
Personally.
Colin, you're the one who made this plan. We're killing bad pants and me.
Nah, not bad pants.
I'd rather formal storm.
You can kill me today and have Colin shoot bad pants in the night, but that's the exchange.
God.
I think Biggie is objectively the most town out of the unconfirmed, and I think that 2 is relatively towny. I think it's just bad pants.
I kind of agreed with Storm on that one right there. That's essentially
But
where
it
I was
really,
leaning.
it straight up doesn't matter. If you don't kill me, then like I'm guaranteed to win the game.
I want to go with
That's
Biggie since me and my Mason partner thought it Biggie.
No.
Vetoed,
overruled.
No, she's.
I really don't feel like it's her.
Colin,
If it will make you feel better, Pineapple,
I
so you
don't
can be
know.
more
Bad Pants
objective
knows who
than
the
kill
real
me.
Vigi is, so.
Hey, we have to formal someone. Formal. I formal bad pants.
Second bad pants.
Second.
There is a formula on bad pants.
I don't want to be in Final 3 anymore.
Me neither. I want to be with
Okay,
bad pants.
It's okay. I
got
have
you.
faith in you guys as town. You
No,
can
you
do it.
don't.
Yes, I do. You know,
He's my
our
top
normal
town
group,
here.
our
Yeah,
normal
he's
group,
my top town.
maybe not.
I just had to go.
We
with
have
him.
the Swede power though. We've elevated the gameplay. Look at that. We got 3 Mafia, like right away. We can do
Colin,
this.
you have
man.
to shoot. Colin
Then
or
we
Caleb,
kicked
you
out
have
like
to shoot
8
me if
town
we
in a
kill
row.
bad pants, by the way, because
Well,
I am like
that's
the
a little
worst looking
unfortunate, but
for
I'm
the
trying to
skills.
be positive. I'm just saying we can do it. I understand.
Why do you no
Gotta
vote
kill.
too, Caleb?
Yeah.
I should have voted too.
Yeah.
Shouldn't
I
Why
do
was-
agree though. Biggie's push on Slurpus. I thought it
Yeah.
was kind of towny, but yeah.
What would happen if we didn't vote on bad pants here?
think-
We get nothing.
We have to. What the
I had
hell?
wanted to hear.
I just rules question. I don't know
I
the
had
It would
rules.
be
wanted to.
suboptimal.
They have
I had wanted to hear
66% chance.
more.
The only reason, the only way we can
Pyro.
sleep is if we guarantee.
We
that
will
Vigi
have a
wins.
second
We could
day
sleep
anyway,
if the
so
Vigi
it's-
survives the night.
Yeah. Okay.
If
But
we don't
there's a 50-50 that we lose a lynch by sleeping, which is very, very bad.
Well, it's
50-50,
kind of
it's 66%, isn't it?
No,
this
it's 50-50
again-
because the Vigi is between Colin and Caleb. If
again.
they shoot the
Okay,
real
this is
Vigi,
my
then we lose
this
a
is
lynch.
my formal. Please let me at least say a couple of things here. This is
Isn't
why
it
the
day
people that
4?
were all confirmed should have been talking and deciding
there's
this,
no more shots.
not the unconfirmed people.
That was what
And
I was trying to say.
again, so we wouldn't lose a lynch or whatever this, and just like the sleeping, I didn't figure that out because that was kind of boring to me, and I just figured one of you guys would do that. I don't know. I thought it was interesting yesterday. I'd asked a couple times for Pyro to speak because
Caleb and
no one
Pineapple would
asked
be more
anything
Two
about
gotta
Pyro.
die. Kill 2 next day.
Time in this formula is up.
Yeah.
Push or rescind.
Fine.
2, you hold it. Push or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds.
Um,
Bad pants.
I thought it was interesting. No one asked Pyro anything, but in hindsight, wanted to kill me anyway. So maybe I shouldn't have asked yesterday. Good luck, guys.
Sorry.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on bad pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is enough. Bad pants has died. The game is over, and Town have won.
There it
Bad Pants
is.
was the
I
last
kept
Mafia.
fucking telling you so much.
Oh my god,
Took
how
me
did
to
no one see
F3.
what's bad pants?
So
Before
this
the
setup,
round, would you have took me to F3?
Hold on a second. So this
Almost
setup,
lost
I don't think is the most balanced, given how it played
It was
out.
fine. No,
It's
no,
a
you
bit
can't-
swingy. It's a
one
bit
game.
swingy. I think that someone said this earlier, but I agreed with it. I think that the Mafia should have the odd night KP and the Town should have the even night one. But whatever. doesn't
I
doesn't
never
matter
do
too
it
much.
much.
somebody
Sorry,
from
Um,
Good
Ireland.
suggestion, Miku. Good
anyways,
suggestion.
I think it was yeah.
so
Good
for the
suggestion.
Mafia team, Halo and Cookie were the
The odd
goons.
even night
Bad Pants and
kills
Schlurpus
damage.
were the even Vigi and backup. All the PRs is claimed Caleb was the odd night Vigi for town. He shot Schlurpus and Lou. Mason's
knew that,
Miku,
Lou.
Pineapple, and Floppy was
Sorry,
the
Lou.
Jote who red checked Halo and shot DJ. For the people who are new, games are not normally this town-sided, so you had a nice, easy entry.
wasn't-
But
It
yeah,
wasn't
have fun.
town-sided though. You've got to think, like
I don't
I'm
mean the
sorry,
setup. I'm just
Flurp.
saying this was a town stomp,
swung-
right? Like,
swung
Yeah.
the
it was
island
a
game
town
really
stomp.
hard.
What's up,
Yeah,
Vandy?
but it was a
How
house
about
of
that
cards,
sweet,
right?
son?
It was a house of cards because I don't know if Caleb had the same read as I did. He probably did. Like Schlurp was very obviously a partner with Cookie. The second
Flurper?
we get
Yeah,
Cookie's flip.
yeah. So
And
the only thing he really did was kind of defend her.
Floppy didn't
trying-
even need to
yeah.
claim because we were always killing Halo that day.
Yeah,
Floppy
Yeah.
stole
I
my
didn't think
fucking
so yet.
credit.
I wanted to kill
bit.
Halo
I'm
anyway.
really angry at
I
Floppy.
thought about shooting. So I thought about shooting between Slurpus, Halo, and then I was like, I could shoot Colin.
And then
too,
Bad Pants
but
was
I thought
obvious,
about
but no one was listening to. No one would take me seriously.
I'm sorry.
I wanted.
Wait,
He
Colin,
sounded
you didn't even
super
Colin, you
towny
didn't
day
even
one.
vote on Bad Pants
I
at the
was
end.
super towny.
I was sus.
Why
with
would I
the
need
Bad Pants
towny?
was super
I
towny
miss
day
Bad
one.
I mean,
so
he only
bad.
got 5
thought
out
he
of
was
8.
good as well.
The only
was-
reason I wasn't down to
yeah,
push him
down
sooner
to
was
two,
that
I was
he had
like, alright,
gotten
bad, man.
called Towny by a couple different people, and so
I
I
could've
was
just got
willing
telling
to
people that they
lean on
would
them
I'd
for
have
a
killed,
while.
I'd have killed
If
Colin
I
that
could have
last
just
day.
Bad
gotten to
Pants.
that night,
When they
I
were
would've-
getting into
For-
guaranteed,
yeah.
Bad Pants.
yeah.
When it went into guaranteed, I can't
should've-
believe
I
I
should've
can't believe you
seconded.
didn't try to make a formal on someone or like second something. Like
Again, that's one of those things. I think it's kind of bad mannered to be
you're the
like
last
that.
Mafia. You got to try to win.
I know. I know.
It's not BM. You got to like play.
You probably to kill them faster the following day,
I
though.
shouldn't be into the position though that I have to do that. I should have played better.
I
Well,
I
really
tried to
enjoy
bring it
being
up a
in
little
the
bit.
situations
It's
where you
hard
have
for me
like
when
the
I've decided-
0.00001% chance to win and you win
Oh,
it.
if I would have made it to the that night, Caleb wouldn't have shot me. I got two. I would have gotten two shots.
It's hard for you because once I give up my autonomy to win the game by being alive and saying 50-50 me and Bad Pants, you kind of just lose.
It was so much fun being Mason with Miku. We were like chatting about the Swedes and the Americans. We were like, I was like, Cookie sus.
Yeah, actually,
It
one
was a
Loki
really good
thing.
complimentary thing going on because she could read
One
the
subtle
Swedes
thing
better
that
and I
really
couldn't
helped.
read the Swedes.
I read some of the Mason chat, and Pineapple was like, "Yeah, you need to kill Cookie like day one," and so well done.
She's the
Miku
reason I
did.
formaled Cookie.
Yeah.
So thanks, Pineapple.
We were like secret spies.
OP Mason group.
Yeah, it's nice having
It was
one
a
of
really
you
good Mason
and one
chat.
regular.
Quality.
I
Except we
fought
both
with
town
Mason
red back
Mason
ups.
I
earlier
wasn't in
the
that
day.
game to throw for town, right?
The thing
Right?
is,
He's the reason you wanted to
No,
kill Cookie.
no, see, I'm in here now. So.
Okay,
Really?
But you're gonna throw for
Going here,
Mafia
so
somewhere. There's a
Zoom-
difference.
Of course.
Tails,
No,
I wrote
I
to
don't
see-
throw
Miku like,
Mafia.
did you see
chat
day
just
one on
went
Island Day? Did you
downhill.
see Miku formal Cookie?
Yeah.
It was.
And,
it was
Cookie-
the
No,
most-
I caught day 2, and then I caught the last day
Okay,
because
if
I
we
was.
go
The
back
fact that
and
me,
watch
the
it-
fact me and Tails both seconded Cookie and she flipped
Mafia, I
Mafia
told
just
you,
made
kill
my life
Miku.
piss easy. It was so
What are
easy.
you doing?
Miku was like, "I formal Cookie."
The-
Like it was like,
You know,
this
I should
isn't
be
my
more.
decision.
I should
but
be
I
more
wasn't my
precise.
read,
It
it
wasn't
was-
just a. It wasn't
It
really a
was
town
so-
stomp. This was more of a PR stomp, if you think
Oh
about
my
it.
god!
Because the Masons got
Yeah.
Cookie killed. The Vigi shot another Mafia, and then the Jote red checked another one. So it was really just all the PRs
Yeah.
got a Mafia.
Yeah,
It's
and
literally like
repeated,
mechanics of the game meant that they were
Yeah.
There's nothing like day 2 as the Mafia to come out and realize you have no
only one.
partners and 6 confirmed towns.
Well, I could see it on Bad Pants' face of just utter defeat. Like,
There
how?
was a path to
I was
victory.
like-
It's just super.
I have
super
done that.
narrow.
I think I did that in a 3 Mafia 15er a few weeks back, where my partner and the person that he fake claimed Masons with at the end of day 1, guaranteed or RNG 1, get red checked. I think it was me, Happy Meal, and Brady. So I'm sitting there like, cool, just the last Mafia alive in a game with so much KP. Dope.
That actually reminds me of
think I won the game
a
too,
game
actually.
we had IRL for 2 years ago at the convention where me and one Mafia was left, and we had like the 2 Masons was out, the medic was out, and I sat for like 20 minutes and argued argued with my Mafia partner to come out as the true doctor, because truly you are the doctor. And like 15 minutes in, she went out and said that she was the doctor, and we won.
I think Colin modded that game, and he said there was in the night chat, it was everyone was like shoot Vandy or X, check Vandy or X, and they just always chose the other one. And I just
There
kind
are
of like,
pages in this Zoom now. This is
yeah,
ridiculous.
what is this game? I may not play. Just
Do we
so
have
that
enough for
I'll
another
just
game or
watch.
no?
I'll just hang out.
Yeah, I don't know.
What kind of question is that?
Might need
I'm
to
not
pick
gonna
up a
play.
premium
It's gonna be
Zoom
close.
subscription.
I'll just night chat with people. You know.
When is the next game?
Okay, so if you are not playing the next game, put NP.
Dandy, if I'm playing, you're playing.
If you're not playing the next game, put NP in your name and try to do this if like expediently, because I want to figure out what we're doing. So don't waver. Like decide if you're gonna play and put NP in your name if you're not gonna play the
I
next
am
one.
wavering.
The Swedes should raid more often because
This
it's
is
nice having
wild.
so many people.
This is maybe the biggest Mafia Zoom I've ever been in, and it's
For
on a
many.
Sunday, which is usually like the smallest day.
It's like usually this is like one of the larger groups for just mini Mafia. Like it's insane. Like the last time
We've had
this one-
26 before. We've had 28.
Yeah, on Thursdays we've had
rare.
some pretty big groups.
Yeah, it's Maxi
rare.
Mafia.
Macro Mafia.
Macro.
It's Easter Sunday though. Like most people don't have work in the morning.
Yeah,
Most people don't want to spend time with their families.
I just got
Most
off.
people in
looks
Sweden
like-
don't work.
This looks
My
like
family
Just
has
have
grown.
a great life.
so. From what I'm reading right now, we have 23.
Holy
Right.
chunky chunks.
So
24 with Vandy.
Triple
is Vandy playing?
islands.
Now we could do 2 islands at 12, and then just the Mafia
There
team
you
can have
go. That's
the Mafia
yeah,
team can have more
Vandy, yeah.
KP. Like
I'll
we'll give
play.
them.
If
There
Ring
we
of
go.
Bells
How many?
wants me to
24?
play, I'll play.
Yeah, I
I
think
didn't
it'll be
play last
24.
game because it was huge. And
If
now I'm
Vandy
like,
plays,
"Oh,
it's
crap, maybe I
24.
should play this one.
Okay, I'll play.
Do you have something for
None.
24, Colin?
I have a 25, and then we can just minus
Quickly
one.
type a pace spin up, Colin.
I'll
Just
mod
two-
it.
I have a closed 24, but that,
You have a closed
I can
24?
change it and open it up maybe.
A closed.
Andy,
wait.
that door in the background looks like super small, like Alice in Wonderland small.
Oh, this one?
Because of your camera, yeah.
Wait,
Looks
you guys
tiny.
count 24?
I have
Oh,
a
okay.
really tiny bathroom.
Yeah.
Just pull up my.
We'll just do 2 islands of pick your poison. No, I'm kidding.
No.
No, you guys count
Oh,
23.
I guess that wouldn't work because
23.
that's a very wife-up setup. We'll do 2 islands of Wild Wild West.
God damn,
Islands
two
24,
islands, pick your
just a setup.
poison. Anyone could claim
No, 22.
anything.
No,
'cause
it's
Cyclone has
24.
his
Yeah,
himself.
we just have
There's
everyone
26
fake
people in the
claims day
Zoom,
one.
and the only people not playing are me and DJ. So it's 24.
No,
Hey,
Paul
Lucy.
is playing, and Cyclone has his audio, so that's 2 extra.
Cyclone has his audio. I don't. Oh, you're right. So wait, what was the other one?
Cyclone Audio.
And Halo.
I better leave.
Oh,
I
Halo,
got,
you're not playing.
thanks
Oh,
for
okay.
tonight.
So you're
Bye
right.
bye, Halonen.
I'm leaving.
Okay, so it is
Yeah,
22.
That would be wild. You have
Nice
a Wild
dying
Wild
with you.
West, 2 islands.
Okay,
of
so we'll
I
do.
need to-
That's
Wild
fine.
West,
Two
and
two islands of
everyone
11.
claims a role.
We can do
Oh, not Wild Wild
in that case.
What are the odds sub bear dies?
I'm gonna start typing up the player list. So
If I'm on his island, 80%.
we'll figure it out.
I would shoot you if I have a gun.
I know.
Subbear, you're gonna shoot me if I have a gun anyway. It doesn't matter if you have a gun. Is CPB playing?
Just please be a smart hunter. And I'll allow it.
Whoa, that nickname is dope. Submarine Bear.
Yes.
Oh my lord.
Oh.
His name's upside down, too.
Yeah.
Because just like he is, where he lives in the
yeah.
world.
Rust.
Kind of
what do you
what-
want to go by? I don't receive your full name now. Can we just call you Rust? Is that cool?
It's Engineer Rustoy. No.
Engineer Rust.
Engineer Rustoy.
All right, I deem you Rust. That's what I'm calling you. It's gonna stick.
No, better. That better.
24
Engineer.
islands.
Man, I wish I had any clue how to speak Swedish.
Cyclone
Well,
Levi,
now you
You
know
guys
the.
have made me want to learn, to be honest.
That sounds
you're
like a
on the
lot of work.
Swedish
I will
island,
just,
Pitchu.
I will
I
just
just-
wistfully hope I could one day speak it without any work. I will not use any work
No,
to try to
I-
learn another language at this point.
Like the guy that woke up after a coma.
Actually,
I
you
speak
can learn
English
Swedish
poorly enough.
by the Swedish step. Derp, derp, derp.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't
okay,
speak.
so
You're correct. I
22.
can't speak Sesame Street Swedish.
Okay,
You're
okay.
correct.
So we got 22. So yeah, we'll do 2 islands of 11. Mafia probably,
I think 5 is balanced.
Oh, I know
and then
Skull.
like we can give them like
Unless you want to do like something where it's like
trying to think
you get
what-
an odd night and even night, and then it's like a sniper with like 2 shots or 1 shot.
Danny. No, never mind. Ignore me. Sorry, I'm
Did
being
you have another
stupid.
player or something?
No.
Colin,
it's
Colin,
so
let's
disappointed.
let's brainstorm this. How are we doing this? Give me something. So
I'm
for
thinking, I'm working, I'm looking.
we could do
How
5
many-
Mafia. They could have like an odd night Vigi and like a role blocker or something maybe, depending on what the town PRs are.
Yeah, role blockers bring in.
Kroger has told me
lot,
to
don't
inform
they?
the Swedes that you need to lynch Submarine Bear night 1.
Sounds like Shraga.
Okay, so
Could you just throw a medic
Walker.
and another Mafia into that same setup?
Jailkeeper.
A medic and another Mafia.
Yeah, and then
Into
some
that
VTs.
setup?
Maybe.
Or a
You could even take the medic
That
away from the
player
Jote and just be a cop Vigi or something. I don't know.
You could do parody cop if you wanted to be boring. Yeah.
We got a
Well-
morphling.
I love boring.
Morphling.
We don't need a parody cop. We can
Yeah.
we can be.
I'm
About-
just
Be the
my
Superman.
reads are always I get so many green
I got
checks
that.
because I've got my
I
town
was
reads.
like, we don't. What would they transform into?
Just a cop that can shoot and
Unless
and
I'm
a
reading,
medic
unless
and
I'm
an extra
reading Ring a
Mafia.
Bell Town, then kill Ring a Bell.
A morphling can just put on like
about
they
the-
just have like
Actually, my
masks. If
reads-
you got like
what's
a
that
like
read
a
on Ring a Bell?
Batman
Fear Lynch so
mask
much
or like
recently.
you know.
Actually, I
That
was
man's
gonna say
gonna
my
fuck
Just
I
any
was gonna
kind of
say I have a
mask,
bad
you
read
just
on
put
Ring a
it
Bell.
on.
That's not necessarily true. I
No
have a
one will
decent
notice.
town read.
There's
on Ring
a
Bell.
there's
do,
quite a
yeah.
powerful role.
I haven't been
which-
rolling Mafia much.
Which is snowbally. But
Honestly, my
it's
reads have been pretty good
also
recently.
like we had that Mason Maker thing. The
Oh yeah,
Mason
like a
Maker cop.
neighborizer kind of thing. Yeah.
Well, it was the Mason Maker, so you start off with 2. One of them's the Mason Maker. They target someone in the night. If they target a town, they become a Mason.
And if they hit
join
Mafia,
the
they
group
die,
chat.
right?
If they hit Mafia, they
Oh,
die.
I love that
yeah.
Yeah, that rule is really swingy.
It's
Holy
quite
shit.
it's a snowbally roll.
Yeah.
If you hit Mafia
Yeah.
night 1, you just like lose.
No, because you go 1 for 1 still.
Oh, that's true.
Because the other Mason knows, yeah. Unless the
Yeah,
other
when there's
Mason
5
dies.
Mafia.
5 Mafia is too much for a tracker, really. Unless we do.
I don't want to do tracking. I don't want to have to make people carry
I was gonna
stuff.
say,
I'm
that's a
lazy.
lot better.
No carrying.
All right, right, that makes things a lot easier. So
Yeah.
no jowl keepers, no trackers.
Jester?
No.
Put an arsonist in there.
Jester.
Wait,
What
wait,
about
wait,
third
wait,
party?
wait.
What
Not
about
an
Jester Hunter?
arsonist, but yeah, I was thinking about a third party.
Yeah, there could be a third
Werewolf.
party.
Please
See?
don't roll
We
me
have
third
the
party.
snitch.
I don't want to
I
do
have
third
never
party.
lived.
Sick of Jester.
I have never made it to day 2
we're
as
trying
a
to figure
third
out a
party.
lobby
Jesters
right now.
are not.
Do I
Right now, 24
Jesters
people.
are not typically great in Video Mafia.
Jesters
put it
are a
that way.
bastard mechanic.
There's
Yeah,
23
I think,
people
I
now
think
chasing
Jesters
joints.
I think Jesters are bad.
What about a Jester
In
Smith?
general, yeah.
I love Jester
Like,
Smith.
Jesters are just not good. They're like
Jester Smith is
Like,
great.
your
They're a
goal is
gunsmith.
Tage would win every
That
time
happened
if you
to
rolled Jester.
somebody. It happens.
Okay,
You
No.
could have a gunsmith. You
I
could
don't know
have
if whether to
something.
be
Yeah,
mad
we
about
could do
it.
like a
Executioner.
gunsmith. That might be kind of fun. If we
Executioner
wanted to
or
do day
something.
shots.
Day action, yeah, that's what I was just.
Or a jailer?
Maybe Mafia could have like a 2-shot sniper or something. I don't know.
I was thinking like you could do like
2-shot
a
novice sniper.
You could get a gunsmith.
Yeah, that could
You
be
can
cool.
get like a sniper. You can also get Mafia bodyguard. Like
What's the
something like
novice
that.
thing
Or,
again?
like they hand out like
It means
They can't use their action day 1.
Or night 1.
And then
but
Mafia
yeah.
has like what is it? Mafia has like
The samurai.
a
Cooldown.
modifier.
Oh, Samurai's so fucking cool, man.
Samurai.
Samurai probably doesn't work too well on islands because it's like.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, Samurai's
town, you can
great,
get, like, a
guys. Love the
gunsmith.
samurai.
Bring back
Oh
the
yeah, I
AFK
remember when
killer.
you got shot.
We can have a third party.
What about an empowered?
Poisoner?
Oh, we have another Swedish player now.
Tage.
Another
We do?
Oh,
Tog.
yeah.
Are more people
Tage
joining?
looks Swedish as hell, but he's
I know
not.
that I know
Oh,
the
no.
name is Swedish, but I'm not Swedish.
Hence the USA football kit.
So are you called Tage or what?
No,
Lost Wolf Samurai.
I know that's how it's pronounced in Swedish, but I just go by Tage.
Someone
Is there
said
any,
that
is there
lots
any
of
way
Swedish.
we could like
Bayrex
break
said
the
that
Zoom
in
up?
Twitch chat.
Is it your name though?
Yeah.
Nice. Are you Sweden like Or do you have relatives in
We
Sweden?
could put a Lost Wolf in. Well, a third party is
don't
probably
we
just
all?
better.
On my mother's side, but I don't know.
third
You can
party.
be an honorary Swede.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Whoa,
We recruit.
no.
We recruit.
No.
Okay.
You're recruiting for
Yeah,
Sweden, just the country?
Just keep recruiting for Sweden.
Seems like it would pay well.
You can just leave UK and come to Sweden.
People are leaving the UK. The UK's already.
Yeah.
The Swedish
But
people
you're
can
super
pronounce
Swedish, Biggie.
The
You're
Swedish
super
people
Swedish.
can pronounce my name the Swedish way because I like that. Everyone else calls
Tage.
What can I call you?
Tage.
Yeah, you can.
Does
call
it
Tage,
have any of that?
I'll
like,
just call
little
you
hats
Mafia.
or the accents or the dots on the
Sounds
top
good.
or something?
Tage.
I still find it a little bit disturbing that everybody that speaks English could struggled more to pronounce schlurpus than they did to pronounce flobby dobby dibby dub.
Well, I mean,
With your name, they can just say a whole bunch of
Flubba-dubba-dibby-dub.
syllables, and eventually everyone will know what they're talking about.
How many
the longer
players
they
are
go,
there?
the more likely it is they're talking about you.
So if Tage is playing, then there'll be 23, I believe.
Schlappas has a vowel that isn't indicative in English.
Do you wanna
That's
play?
why. Because the A, I'm assuming it
Yeah,
should have
23.
an amount, but I.
Ooh, I love this etymology stream we have going on.
Okay, I'll change.
But you know what? When you give sweets, it happens.
What?
I meant that. I didn't mean that ironically. I meant that like sarcastically. I meant that.
Jester.
Don't worry about it.
Jester.
We're not playing with
Jester
it.
is a Jester is a role that happens in some games where if they die, they win. But
Let me find my gun.
You are the jester.
Well, specifically if
is-
they have to get voted out, not
They have to
shot
get
at.
yes, they have to get lynched. But
That'd be great
it's
as
not
well.
a very fun role in Video Mafia.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
yeah.
Rosto's favorite role.
Not fun
No.
for anybody.
Not no.
It
not
incentivizes
anymore.
people to play badly, basically. It's not good for the health of the game.
Lord knows we have enough of that without people
No, if
wanting
it's
to do
another
it on
player,
purpose.
that player will.
Happy Easter to anyone.
I like
Already done that.
engineer beer berry cake.
You're saying it wrong. Wrong language.
Ingenjör på
You have to
Sounds
pronounce it
delicious.
correctly.
You have to pronounce it in Swedish to be able to formula you.
Oh, that's broken. That's broken.
What do we run with Gunsmith? Gunsmith is great. Gunsmith's a wild role.
Yeah, we can do like a guns. That'll work well.
God,
if we do a sniper.
could you imagine if that was the rules and just like
This is
every Swedish person just
Rough on
wins?
the third party.
Because like
Becoming
we're
rough
just like
on the
to get
third party
my,
each time.
except for
Texas-
pineapple. Sorry,
We could just do 5 Mafia. If that's better.
we know how to pronounce that.
You
Yeah.
can't
feel like
pronounce
I'm-
blä.
Yeah, but you have to say two in Swedish too.
Two in Swedish. I could look that up. I feel confident.
Oh,
That I
you know what we
look
could
that
do is
up.
if you want, if you think
Check it
5
out,
is
I got
like
this,
not
it's easy.
balanced, we could
2
do
in
like one of those
Swedish, I
things
did
where
it.
it's like a lost
Yeah.
sniper or an undercover sniper or something for Mafia. If you want to use
A
that to
lost
balance it,
wolf.
like the
That
one
should
in
make
Gods and
everyone
Guns.
yours.
No.
What's the one in
Yeah,
Gods and
everyone
Guns?
20
Vic?
guns,
It's
so
just
they
an
have-
undercover sniper, so it's a sniper, but they don't know the Mafia, or the Mafia
Lost
team
Wolf-
doesn't know
Lost
them,
Wolf
but they know
sniper.
the team.
Or
Yeah.
we play it simple and play like 8 hours.
What?
Yeah, like
Okay.
old school Swedish setup. Play 8 hours.
Yes, hey Cory.
So it's a mafia
Ingenjör
vid
Björn
that doesn't know the
Bertårta.
mafia.
Good luck.
He comes
I
from
would
that
shoot
meta.
I would win the game for town if I rolled that roll.
Yeah. Are you sure about that, Andy?
No, I can shoot
Oh.
towny people. I'm pretty good at that.
Yeah.
What about a lost wolf poisoner that the Mafia team do know? Right. Do you remember the witch roll? Which was
The
They can like
someone
curse
in the
someone or
night
something,
and-
but they could undo it, right?
Yeah.
I forget how it
Yeah,
works.
yeah. They poison someone in the night. They can choose whether to heal it or not in the day. It's very wide frame. It's probably too complicated. But yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
and it's
do
a
a
town
simple
roll.
thing.
It's a town roll because I've
No,
played that
it
role
could be
as
a lost
masons.
wolf roll. It could be
I
a
played
lost
that role
wolf
as
well.
town masons with that role.
Yeah,
Me,
you did.
who was
I
it?
wa- I
And we
wanna-
just killed everyone. We just went through the game. We killed everyone.
Let's
we played
just-
like we
let's
were
put
mafia.
something
And
together.
Two-shot
lost.
sniper,
Yeah.
odd vigilante,
Lost it for
2
town.
goons.
I want to take a whack at pronouncing Schlurpa's name. So, okay,
It
the
was me?
first name is easy.
Oh, it
Johannes,
was me, PTP, and Spark.
Austin, Hakan, Ovid.
So
Like,
obviously odd backup.
You got the
two-shot
first
normal
word.
sniper.
I definitely got the first word.
Johannes,
How many
Ocean,
mistakes-
Hakan, Arvid,
Person.
Young person.
Okay.
I was pretty close.
Wait, how does the
That's fair.
Lost Wolf Samurai work? I just
Pretty damn
like read
close.
that.
Sounds great.
Doesn't work.
It's,
I have
it's
no
the
idea how to
reverse of
pronounce it.
what you expect it to be.
Wouldn't they just kill like all the town? though?
Johannes,
Yeah, they would.
Ossian, Håkan,
well,
And they hit a
Arvid,
mafia.
Georg
Yeah, but
Persson.
like
Oh,
the
I think
mafia
it's
would just like
reverse.
out to them or whatever, right? Like, and
I
then
think it would be
kill them.
Yeah, but I
Well,
could hear
what
them
if,
out.
No, no.
Like,
So
that's
what
the
if,
thing.
if that's the case, and then if any mafia out, then they lose their power. That's pretty much how I think it should work. And if they kill a
Yeah,
mafia,
but
they
we're
kill
not
the
gonna play
mafia.
with this role right now, but we can talk about it. I guess it's just like I don't know. I don't know if it
If
actually works the
Mafia
way you want
out,
it to.
it doesn't.
I don't know.
make sense.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
mafia
It
out, we
sounds
just
like there's
killed
a
in this
mechanical
town.
way
Like,
to
I don't-
break
Yeah, you
that.
just kill
No,
all
but what
the
I'm
town.
saying is, if there were a role like
Yeah,
that, what you
kill
would
all
do
the
as the
town,
mafia
and
would
then
just be
you
like,
just
hey,
play left.
so say like
It
Ring a Bell was
sucks,
my
and-
Lost Wolf. I'd be like, hey, my mafia team is like me, this person, this person, this person, and this person. I'm gonna kill you tonight, and then you just kill all the town for us tomorrow.
Yeah.
Sniper.
So you just
Oh,
win
yeah.
automatically. Yeah.
Back in the day when I played in Sweden, we had like 20, 25 people. We had one doctor, one doctor, one sheriff, and a few mafias and rest villagers. And then you had 20-minute rounds. And you killed one each night. You hanged one each night, and the mafia killed one each night.
That's such a long game.
We don't need
so
like
long.
a perfect setup. Let's just.
Yeah, this is fine.
I think there's too many
5 mafia.
people
Is it
for
23 or
really-
22? Sorry.
23.
You usually
There's too many for this to be town-sided.
Also, there's no point with this many people to worry about like it being like a perfectly balanced setup. Like,
Yeah,
it's
we're gonna
get-
run
it's-
this
it's
setup
gonna-
once
yeah.
every 2.5 years. We'll be fine.
It's gonna get super
Yeah, it's
messy
fine.
anyway.
I'm
It's
just
Yeah,
typing up
just
so people
a
can understand
reminder.
18.
This
Once a
isn't
year at
FA
least.
and all
Once
that.
a
I
year
can
at
still
least.
have
On
Did you
Easter
see the
every
last
year.
game, Tage?
On that note, I'll be back.
It was the two
oh,
islands,
right.
right? I saw a
Yeah.
bit of it.
One thing I didn't really understand last time is how do you get the special roles and how do you use them?
I don't know
You get
those
a
are
message.
that
Discord.
guys.
You get a message on Discord from the game master,
Right.
and then you order the mod, and then you contact him with.
Okay.
I'm delighted with the lack of dumbtails like last game, considering like it's new to a lot of
An
people.
investigative for town.
It was really
It's
good.
because none
There's
of
not
it's because none of these. Can't say that. Can't say
Yeah,
that.
if there's 5 mafia, they
Do
should
it,
have some
say
sort
it.
of
No,
investigative.
it was gonna be kind of mean. Won't say it.
What were you gonna say?
Come on, let's be mean.
Come on.
Just,
Or
I don't know. Just pick your favorite investigative role. Like, let's get it.
Should we just stick in a dreamer then? Let's stick in a dreamer.
A dreamer.
Or the
Ooh,
Evolver.
That's a powerful one.
Is it?
I was gonna say because
It is.
not here.
But they're gonna be
Dreamer is
like.
especially powerful in a big setup with. a lot of
Yeah, let's do. I'd rather do like Parody Cop or something. Just because dreamers like.
Dreamer in this setup with like 20.
In a bigger setup, dreamers are weaker actually.
Yeah,
but-
and
Yeah.
it's,
No,
you get two
yeah,
in the same
but
add more
it's
to
also
Dreamer.
like,
But they're
kind
also
of
more
like a
annoying to
meta-
mod.
Yeah, it's,
Parody
and it's a
cop,
meta
Just
thing,
throw in a
like,
Parody Cop, it's fine. Yeah.
and I don't think that's good. That's like kind of a weird thing,
Yeah, I thought you said
matter
you wanted
wise.
one. That's why I didn't put one in. All right.
What if it was
Parody
like a
cop
free
I
does.
loved that there was a
Thank
joke
you
in the
for,
last setup.
bearing
I don't
with
see
us,
jokes
everybody.
in
One is
video very
Mafia.
often.
Jotes are great.
All right, here we go.
Jode is like one of my favorite roles.
Oh, I love jokes.
I
I
like
just don't
jokes.
see them in
Jokes are
video
great.
very often. I every time I'm like Mafia in a close setup, I just want to try to figure out a way to claim Jote. The problem is that it's difficult because there's going to be one raid.
There's
You
usually-
confirm yourself.
yeah.
So
and
there's
it's like really difficult.
Parody cop, gunsmith, 2 masons.
Okay. Wait, two. Oh, like one
Parody
pair.
Cop, Gunsmith.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do that.
Yeah.
How am I gonna get
As
Let's
Joe,
have
do you
4
barely ever
doctor.
get to use peasant
Four
rules?
doctors, yeah.
Underpowered for a
Yeah,
All
well,
4 of you
4
just
players
I don't
claiming
know. If they
doctors.
need
Seasoned
something else, give them
doctors.
like a nerf medic or something. If they need one
Oh,
more.
I thought you meant the town just has 4 doctors. I'm like, so we just
protective.
auto claim day one and we just save each other in a circle until.
I'll figure out a role.
I feel like
No,
there should
it's
be a
fine. There are
town
2
protective
masons
in
as
a
well. It's fine.
24,
actually.
right?
I would
I'm just
give
worried
the,
about
give
that
the, give
odd
the
night
Masons
too.
one ability of some sort, just like a 1x of something.
1 cop check.
1 save would probably be better.
Vest, shared vest.
Yeah, shared
like
vest.
that.
Yeah,
Shared
that'll,
vest,
that,
yeah.
yeah, shared vest, perfect.
And
Yeah,
they
that's
get to,
a-
they
that's a,
know
like,
when their
a
vest gets
light
pinged.
Power increase. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, they know.
Okay. Yeah, that's not too
Yeah, that's
bad.
good.
I want to be
I
on
like that.
Tails' team.
Tails,
I-
Preferably
you-
Mafia and
I was
shoot
bummed.
Tails during the night.
Tails
glad we
had
didn't
you
get Tails
As
and
his
Pineapple on the
really
same island.
That seems bad.
Well, this is a cool role.
That's because
I have
Tails
done
is
that
the
once.
super reader in Swedish Mafia, in my opinion. Yeah, you are.
Why do you know that?
Because I've played with them all weekend.
Oh, okay.
This is a
Alright.
cool
Shut the
variation
fuck
of
up,
roll
Andy.
cop.
Because I played with them all weekend.
Hurry
I
up.
suck.
Sit down.
Do we have a paste bin set up yet? Oh God.
Yeah, it's here.
It's coming soon, TM.
It says the word 22, and I'm just going to change that to 23, but everything else is correct.
23 flash.
There you go.
Alrighty, let's take a look.
Sleep.
Jesus fucking Christ, that's a lot.
Sleep is for the weak.
Sniper, odd night Vigi, odd night backup. Sounds good. Okay, and then.
I have to.
Oh, you did put
scroll
in a
the
third
paste bin.
party. Okay.
No, third party shouldn't be there. I'm just removing it.
Okay.
That's what I was saying.
So town gets parody cop,
Crazy.
gunsmith, masons with the shared vest. Yeah, this seems fine.
Oh no, that's not there, right? Yeah. Okay.
It should be updated if everyone refreshes or whatever. 2 shots.
Okay, yeah.
So that's
Okay,
1,
cool.
2.
So I'm just gonna. Is there anyone who I need to check if they're here? First of all, I think everyone's still
It's
here,
going to
right?
be faster. If the gunsmith
Does
stays
the
alive, it's going to be a very
sniper
fast
shoot
game.
during the day or
Yeah,
night?
I'll go over that stuff in a second. So this setup's gonna have like day shots. So for day shots, you can only use them during the day if you have one of these actions. You can't use them at night. They're day only. And the way you use them is either by messaging me on Discord. You can shoot silently by messaging me on Discord, or you can like pick a shot phrase to say. So you could be like, I kill Colin, right? That could be your shot phrase, right? I kill
Creative.
player name. Yeah, simple example. So whenever you say that during the day, I'll like, whenever someone shoots, I'll say like, the day is paused, a shot rings out, this person has died, and then the day resumes. Yeah. So there's some roles with day shots. So what have we got? So for the Mafia team, there's 5 of them. 2 of them are just normal. One of them's an odd night Vigi. So a night Vigi, they get to, in every odd night, the Mafia team gets an extra KP, and they have a backup. So as long as either the odd night Vigi or the backup are alive, then the Mafia team will have 2 KP on odd nights. And then they have a 2-shot novice sniper. What this means is the sniper can shoot someone during the day. So 2-shot means they can do it twice. Novice means you can't do it day 1, though. So they can do it on basically like day 2 and day 3. You can shoot someone during the day. For town, you have a parody cop. So if you're unfamiliar with parody cop, they check someone night 0, get no results. Then on night 1, they'll check someone, and they'll learn if the 2 players they checked are of the same alignment or different alignments. So same would mean they're either both town or both mafia, and different means one is town, one is mafia, but you don't know which is which. And each night you keep making checks, and you keep getting results relative to your previous check, same or different.
Do the 2-shot sniper, can it shoot 2 people during the same day?
No, I just
No,
edited that line
yeah.
in as well.
It should be once per day. Once
I
per
knew
day.
that would be a question.
Yeah. And then town also has a gunsmith. So a gunsmith, basically each night starting night 1, they give a gun to someone. And so then during the next day, that person can shoot someone or a sniper or whatever. So they'll be told in the night, like, you have received a gun, but they won't be told from who. They'll just be like, you've received a gun, you know, you can use it tomorrow. By saying a shot phrase or messaging the mod. And then town has 2 masons, just like in the previous game, but the masons have a shared vest. So what that means is like the first time either one of them gets shot or like has KP put on them in any way, the vest absorbs it and breaks. And then the second time, that's it. They'll die, right? So it's a shared vest, so the first time either of them gets KP on them. And this can be in the night or from day shots.
If they're both shot in the night,
then they'll just die, right?
it'll
Well,
be
oh no, I
RNG
have to
which one
RNG
dies.
which one. Yeah.
Yeah.
If they're both shot, like 2 KP, yeah, it'll be RNG.
Wait, why is it called 2-shot if you only can use it once?
What?
That's a typo. It should say can use twice. It just says once. On the 2-shot sniper, it says this means it can be used once. It's just a typo.
Okay. Anyone have any other questions about the setup?
Yeah, the third party 1K point.
Refresh. There's no third party. Refresh the
Yeah.
page. There's no third party. that
Okay,
was
thank you.
taken out. Yeah.
Yeah, if you refresh the page, it should be fully updated and hopefully typo free.
All right. I'm gonna
Colin's
that'll
just trying to
s-
make it more down-sided.
give you the player list one more time.
Actually, no, if I had more time to run the maths, I'd run this with more shots and more vests.
And so again,
two
this is going to
gunsmiths,
be an island setup as well.
bulletproof.
In addition to all of that, so there'll be an island of 11 and an island of 12 for days 1 and 2, and then they'll merge just like before, starting day 3. So if you have a gun, you can only shoot people on your island during that day. You can't shoot across the islands like during the day, but during the night actions can target anyone.
It'd be interesting if the sniper could shoot across islands, though, because like the islands are close together.
They
But
can't.
I know. Oh, they can?
They cannot. You
Okay.
cannot use day actions on people who are not on your island.
It's just
Yeah.
interesting to think about, though, even if they can't.
Same thing as before, where each island is guaranteed to have at least one mafia, but you won't know the exact split. So it could be 2-3, 3-2, 1-4, or 4-1. But you don't know anything beyond that. So yeah, everyone go to sleep. It's gonna probably take me a while to to roll this, so get ready for a long night 0. If you have to go AFK or anything, like do it now, because I'm gonna get the game rolling. So everybody go to sleep.
You know, if I didn't have anything planned prior, I would have enjoyed this
Biggie and Pyro, go to sleep, please.
Sorry.
All right,
Makes me
I'm gonna
sad.
start rolling the game.
Well, everybody have a good one. I'll see you guys. Enjoy the game. I'll see you guys next time. Night.
Rolling the game, Lumbex. Wow, there's a lot of people in here.
Yeah, we're rolling a 23-player game, so it's gonna be
Oh,
hard for me to
crap.
talk right now. This is
Oh,
night
okay.
0, and I'm. Yeah.
Oh,
It's,
go ahead.
yeah,
Sorry.
Feel free to entertain the Zoom though. In the meantime.
Well. See, is anybody else in here not playing? I guess everybody's playing. Yeah, I just came back from church. Good service. Let's see here. I'm back to Twitch. Why would you go to? There it is. I'm back. As it's loading. Oh. Hey, PTV. Vandy hates you now, huh? That's all I got. Let's see here. You're not in the game, right, PTV? Yeah, mute the Twitch. Nope, I didn't think so. Yeah, this is. So how's the games been while I've been gone? Watching them?
Sorry, I'm doing stuff. I can't really talk much right now.
Oh, I was talking to PTV.
Oh, okay. All right, so I'm gonna post the islands. I haven't handed out any roles yet, so these are gonna be the islands. So you see, Island A is the one with 12. Island B is the one with 11, and I'm gonna start handing out roles now.
Yeah, I heard what happened on All Stars. We'll just say I don't regret not playing anymore. Let's see here. What do I have the thing under? Player games is here. Twitch client. 2, 6. Mafia 2. Hearthstone. Diablo. Discord. Nope, I don't have it there. Where would I have accidentally stuck it? It's here. So I don't have it there. I didn't put it in my code word. No. That's all bracket stuff. No, nope, not under COVID. I'm gonna put it under meeting now. It's not under media. Coding. Nope. Where accidentally stuck it? Video studio. Nope. I have my woodworking. I would actually not want to stuck it there. Nope. 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 Stuck the program. Let's see here. Other video capture. No, video captures crap. Okay. Ah, there it is. It was there. I can always torture Colin by letting him see me play Hearthstone because I play it so badly. Let's see here. Let's boot up Hearthstone. Where is it? Hey, now at least I could play it and not have to worry about it on the game.
Hey, Michael.
Yeah.
I just wanted to take a quick walk. I'll be back.
Okay.
All of the roles are out now, so if you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town. I'm going to be AFK for a bit. I have to take care of something. So if you have any Night Zero actions, send them to me, and I have a couple AFKs. If you're going AFK, let me know, and when you get back from AFK, I guess you wouldn't be hearing this now, but let me know when you go AFK and when you get back.
See, is it showing that? Yeah, it is. I'll minimize this. And choose. As you guys can see, my ratings stink. That'd be cool if 3 gold menus did combine into bigger triple. Okay, I got worthy opponent, so that means I lost already now. Let's see, start the game with a 1, 2. I don't even know what that means. Okay, I'll do that one. Why not? Oh, you got to pay one. Favorite role? The Randed. I really don't have my favorite of all time is VT, believe it or not. You know, I love it. I really hate when I get Mafia. I like VT because it's the only one that truly gets to play Mafia. You know what I mean? You got to, you don't have any extra information. You really don't know what's what, and you really got to stop and read people. So that's why I love VT the best of all of them. Now, if they rolled in, I know Colin calls it a bastard, but I love Jester. Tempted. Yeah, I'm gonna get that just because it reduces the cost. That way I could get a banana and upgrade at the same time next round. Oh yeah, it is. I won't go into that here. Bad pants. Oh, I've never been Jester in video either. Just on forums and stuff. How does he got? Oh, he got that card. My bad luck. Oh well. So I get to do this and this. Should I up it now? I don't want to waste it yet, but I feel like I should save that. Yeah. Because I'm going to sell him. Oh. Okay, good thing I didn't use it. Okay. I could go demons and buff him up. I take 1 damage though every time. Give a friendly demon battle has a +1 attack reach. This is hard.
All right, thank you for bearing with me. I believe we are ready to begin day 1 on Island A. So if you are on that island, please wake up. I'm looking for 12 of you. This will be Pineapple, CPB, Blah, Tage, Bad Pants, Levi, Biggie, Miku, 2, Slurpus, Pyro, and Ringabell. Dude Mike, can you turn your camera off?
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Who are we missing? Everybody wake up if you're on Island A. Who is it? Pyro. Pyro, wake up. Everybody go back to sleep. Let me just check in. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. So Island A, wake up. All right. So you guys are gonna start the day without pyro because I'm not gonna I'm not gonna re-roll after all of this. So I'm gonna give you guys 9. Actually, it should have been 10 minutes. So I'll give you 10 minutes. If pyro isn't back in 5 minutes, he'll be mod killed. So yeah, you have 10 minutes for your first day starting now.
Well, going AFK.
Easy.
What a game. Alright, how many Mafia, guys? I RNG'd it, if you're right.
I
won't-
trust
won't hold
CPB's
you.
ability to traffic cop this day.
Oh,
Bad Pets, do you
okay.
agree?
I mean, we have guests here. I'm not sure if this is the time to do that to them.
Alright, Slurps and
While it would be very funny.
And 2. What are your thoughts?
What did you
What
say?
is rude? What is rude to do to us? Please explain.
Me traffic copying the whole day, basically.
What? Traffic copying is good, right?
Yes.
I don't
You
know.
don't
but-
want
Levi
him
in
to
town.
do
I
it.
think he will be
Not when
controlling who's
CPB
talking.
does it.
Yeah. Okay. Fine.
Alright, Biggie's my second town. I just need another town.
Who is your first?
I can't give away my first.
Okay, that's fair.
What is traffic cop?
It's like a person giving the word to other people.
Ah, okay.
It's like
You,
taking control over the day.
It's like if there's an accident on the road, they're the ones that are.
We have a term like, or actually, it's a French. They call it an idiot savant.
I think
And,
this
and
is
CPB would be like a mafia idiot savant.
Alright,
this
now,
stalling or
think
just
we
now I
should
feel
explaining?
move on.
exalted, Bad Pants.
Yeah, is this stalling or just like explaining to us?
Getting a
This
lot
is
of
just
content
This
from
is-
this.
Explaining. I'm just explaining what he
I
is.
have little both.
This is just insulting CPB.
A little bit. It's kind
Kind
of.
of halfway. I don't know.
Yes,
Can we
can
drop it and move on?
Yeah.
I haven't determined which of them might be the mafia, but
Mirabelle, you said you got a lot of content from this. What
Yeah, I
content
think
did you
Bad Pants is
get?
down. I think CPB is down.
So what is Levi? Tell me.
What, you asking me?
I'm asking
Or
everyone.
just haven't looked at him yet. He's kind of like in the corner of my
Levi's quiet.
screen.
Didn't even realize Levi was in the Zoom.
Levi can't claim. Levi can't claim to be superior to our new friends at the game.
I will spare the Swedish people the full wrath of Levi for this game.
Okay.
Does that include me?
That's
No.
nice.
An honorary Swede.
The full wrath of Levi.
I'm also an honorary Swede. Can I
Yes.
not have the wrath?
No.
Biggie is an honorary Swede.
Nope. It's not
Can
how
we
this
just
works.
stop talking about this, please? Like, it's
It's
too
not
much
helpful.
now.
But
I think 2 is towny.
I agree.
Tej,
Yeah.
do you have any thoughts?
No, although at least one mafia, which means there's 4 mafia possibly in one of these islands. I don't think that's what's happened right now, at least on this island, but that's what I'm just thinking about. Trying to figure out how many mafia are on this island. right now.
Why do you think that there isn't 4 on this island?
No one's pushing anything.
Why is there only one mafia in the
No,
island, and
here's
why is
I'll-
their name
here's
blah?
why I'll explain why there isn't 4 mafia on this island. If there were 4 mafia, that means they only need 2 town to vote with them to get a mislynch. They would be
Yes.
pushing
Hey,
something
Paige,
way
you're
harder.
dumb
They would be
cow,
pushing. They would be pushing something way harder right now if there was 4 mafia.
Paige,
And if
I
they're not,
think
they're
you
playing
just
bad.
overviewed my
And if
dumb
they're
cow.
not, they're playing bad, and we don't have to worry about them.
Paige, you just dumb-toed, by the way.
How?
I won't even say it. But
Well, I'll take it as a town.
He's got you. Don't.
I'll take any town read I can get. So.
Paige, that's not a town read.
Oh.
What is not a town read?
I'm saying he was dumb telling.
Man, I hate CPB, so I want to kill him.
Kill CPB. I kind of want to kill a Swedish I'm getting good vibes from all of the non-Swedes except for Bad Pants.
Of course you do.
Slurpus is very different from last game.
I think Levi is a Swede hater.
I'm not a Swede hater, dude. I love Sweden. Dude, the most fun I ever had in my life, I went to DreamHack
Schleppus, what do you think?
in Jönköping, and it was freaking awesome.
Yeah, I don't care if
what do
you're
you
reading.
think
I
I
want
know
your
about
reads.
Levi isn't a sweet
I need to
hater.
hear
He's just an old school hater.
Yeah, I'm full.
He hates everything.
Hey, 14 seconds to spare.
Pyro!
There we go.
Okay, Schleppus,
Yay.
please unmute it now. I want your
Sorry
reads.
about that. Couldn't help
All
it.
right.
Didn't mean to be gone that long. My bad.
Yep.
Why
My
we're
reads
done, and why
is
should we not kill you?
Just over talking. When your reads.
My strongest read is that 2 is a townie due to the very town alignment town indicative way she reacted to talking about who is the honorary Swede. That was really like townie.
That's an easy thing to do as Mafia.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
is,
think
but
it's a secret.
yeah. I didn't
Somebody else
really
agreed with it.
understand the things that CPB was talking to
Great.
Tage
I got a
about
second
if
person
there
wanting
was.
to kill CPB. Let's go. CPB's dying today.
I don't think CPB is dying today.
He is. Trust me.
I disagree.
Ringaba, did you say something
See,
like me
now,
before?
now do you understand why, though?
Fight to the death.
It was just when Slurpus gave the town read on 2 initially, I think somebody piped up to agree, and I forget who that was.
I agreed.
Okay, it was Miko.
But I haven't seen 2's Mafia, so maybe that's just bad.
Maniacal laughter ensues.
But I had the same gut feeling when I was watching her island on their island day 1.
The thing
last
about
time,
2 is I always read 2 as town. That's the thing. Even when 2 is Mafia.
Alright, I'm
so.
trying to
Ring a
get
bell.
to the
Why did
read.
you ping Blah for being Mafia, or was that just a reaction check?
Yes.
Ringable has never played with Blair.
I like that answer.
Yeah, I didn't have a good read. It was just kind of like a gut feeling that like Blah could be Mafia, so I just kind of said, I said to Tage, like, why aren't we killing Blah out in Mafia? And Blah's reaction was like, okay. Not like
I think Miku could easily.
I'll take
win this
okay.
game. Just want to say that.
Levi, what's your
What's
reads?
up?
She didn't
I'm
react
sorry?
to make great.
What's your reads? Reads.
I've been a little bit distracted because I started a Hearthstone game while we were waiting in night chat. I don't want to kill CPV for whatever that's worth. Other than that, I don't know.
I never want to kill CPV.
Fine, I might switch my my desired kill to be Miko anyway. So.
To who?
Me. He wants to kill me.
Miku?
I didn't think his push to
Miku's
kill CPB
posture
was
is very
either.
different than she normally is. I don't know.
I was
I feel like
falling
that's
asleep.
well, you know,
I was falling
I
asleep while we
actually
were
feel like
waiting.
that's county because I feel like when people are Mafia, they try really hard to replicate like their town mannerisms. So stuff like different body posture, or whatever, historically has read towny to me. So I'm just gonna shoot down every formal Tage wants to make. Tage, who else do you want to kill? And I'll town shield them.
Those are my only 2.
Oh,
I
okay.
want to hear something
All right.
from Pyro at this point.
I'm giving all the Swedes a disrespect day 1 pass.
I'm actually scared of the Swedes because I feel like I don't have a fresh read on them. Like I don't have a developed read on them.
Don't like.
I'm not
Pyro,
gonna.
I'd say it's playing
It's
a little different
mutual.
from last game, but
I'm also afraid of the Swedes.
Miku
I'm
has
also gonna give the
interacted.
American a disrespect day 1 pass.
Disrespect day 1 pass.
I like it.
Yeah.
Can we hear from Pyro since Pyro's been back for a
Any
bit?
day 1 pass
Yeah.
I get, I'm happy with. I don't care if it's disrespect.
Yeah, you're gonna live, Tage. And I'm gonna
Pyro,
pronounce
what
your
you
name in
think?
Swedish.
First is apologies for being gone. So far, the extent of my what I've gathered is it's been mainly is it Tage or Taj? Tage?
Pronounce it however you want. I don't care.
Okay. Him, Miku, Levi, and then to a lesser extent, Schlarpas to Biggie speaking. it makes me somewhat suspicious of Pineapple, Ring a Bell, CPB, Bad Pants, but I am not sure how quiet or vocal those players usually are, so
I
Oh,
formal
Bowser.
ring a bell.
Formal Miku.
Second ring a bell.
There's a formula on Ring a Bell.
I was about to like respond to Pyro there that I think like in our defense, at least between CPB, Bad Pants, and myself, we were like more active when you weren't here.
That's
so so it's like
my bad.
So I was just kind of like gauging that. I didn't quite like it, but I kind of understand where you're coming from because you're like missing a good amount of the content of the day. I actually do like Tage, for what it's worth, but I don't necessarily agree with his pushes. I don't think I actually like CPB, so I don't want to kill CPB today. And Miku, I don't think has been scummy, but she hasn't been towny, like if that makes sense. So like, I guess like pressuring her is fine, but I think Biggie has been somewhat uncomfortable today, and that's somebody that I might want to look at. I agree with Schlurpa's read on 2. I think 2 felt good when she piped up and had some good energy, and I think 2 questioning the read that Schlurpa's was giving her was Townie. That like she had some skepticism about Schlurpa's there, but I do think Schlurpa's came to it from a Townie mindset. That's about all. And I do really like CPB's traffic copying at the beginning of the day, and I did like Bad Pants' reaction to it, but Bad Pants really hasn't done much of anything else alignment indicative. Any questions?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also did the same thing as Bad Pants, but yeah, I'm uncomfortable. Explain how I'm uncomfortable.
I feel like you've had some interjections throughout the day that felt a little forced and a little unnatural.
Who would you kill today, Ring a Bell?
I guess Biggie.
Push or rescind?
Push.
10 seconds, Ring a Bell.
I am a townsperson. This is a townsperson formal. You have formal to townsperson here in end of day. I am a townsperson.
With 12 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Ring a Bell, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
That was like a mix between keepers and a CPB 10 seconds.
I like that.
That's what I was trying to emulate.
I'm okay with a Biggie kill. I've
why'd
laid
you
off
vote?
the CPB kill.
Hey
for
Pyro,
today,
do you want a
so
hard ally this
maybe
game?
You can die later, but not today.
I don't think you should hard ally with Pyro.
I
yet.
think Pineapple's
Pyro's
quiet.
one read was very low level read
I
for
want
him.
to say
Can
right
do
now,
more than
Pyro,
that.
I
He's
think
town.
for OGI reasons,
He's
I think
town.
Pyro's probably
I don't
more
hear what
likely
Big is saying
Mafia.
about
Yeah,
me.
I kind of want to team up with the OGI guy.
If it's
You're
positive
being
or negative, I
quiet.
don't know.
You're
No,
being
the
quiet.
OGI makes it more Mafia.
I think Ring a Bell is sus for sussing Blair for shitty reasons.
I follow Miku.
I agreed.
Formal
I think that
Pyro.
Ring a Bell just said easy things. It wasn't
Pyro.
anything.
There is a formula on Pyro.
No.
Oh, this feels bad.
This is my ally.
I get I do get where this is coming from Miku. I would argue that it is to some degree a result of my absence from the first like 3/4 of this day. I have far less to go on for most people than I should have. Like from what I'm understanding, Ring a Bell, Bad Pants, CPB spoke up more towards the start of the day, and I just missed it. If I did, that's my bad.
So I'm pushing this on you, if I can say a little bit, is just because your one read that you said was based off of how loud and how quiet people were, and I think that is a very low quality read. I don't think you'd bring that up normally as town ever. I think you'd more likely say, "I don't have anything right now. I'm sorry." That seems like something you're trying to make up. So that's why I want to formal to you.
Okay. I mean, to a degree, you're right. Like it's kind of a balance, right? Between I don't necessarily want to give you exactly what I'm thinking as much as what makes me look the most like a town member so that we don't vote off someone that we shouldn't, right? If that makes sense. Like people want my opinion. I didn't have any strong reads at that point, right? I still don't really have any strong reads, but I'm going to give you something because just having nothing is kind of bad, I guess.
Do you have anything new at this point? What about Ring a Bell? What do you think?
At this point, I've lightened up on him a bit. I kind of liked how his formal went. Biggie's response was interesting. I'm not really sure which way that pushes me on her. I'm slightly more suspicious now of her based on Ring a Bell's testimony, and simply the way she reacted to it. But it could be that I'm just not used to how she responds to accusations as a player yet. That's about what I got.
Push or rescind? 10 seconds, Pyro.
Not much more to say than I already have. I just have not a lot to go on with lack of knowledge of the players and
With 12 alive, it
missing
takes
that.
7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Pyro, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Seven votes is enough. Pyro has died. Go to sleep. Island A.
Cheers.
And Island B, please wake up. Looking for 11. Lou, Stormslide, Ingenieur, Submarine Bear, Colin, Cyclone, Tails, Clarion, Cookie, Flobby, and Vandy. Oh.
Second, my
You can
camera's
do
not
it.
turning on.
Oh, did I? Hold on.
It keeps turning on and back off again.
The fuck?
Yeah, what's
Are
going
you
on with your
using
camera?
a different program, Flob?
Second.
I asked you to start it. You should be able to just like accept that.
There we go. We are good.
All right, excellent.
Okay, cool. That is everyone. Pyro dies and reveals to be town. You will have 9 minutes starting now.
So we're going into that vote. We're killing like everyone. That dude's demeanor was never Mafia.
I want to start off. So Pyro was like spewed down for reasons that we're not going to get into. I thought Tage was like the scummiest person in
I
Island
hated
A.
Biggie.
Up until Miku killed Pyro. Now I think that
Mafia.
I don't care. Like she has to die for that.
No. Tage killed Pyro.
No, Miku did.
Tage wanted to kill Miku. Then Miku called out on Pyro. Then Tage called out on Pyro.
And Tage second Pyro?
Yes.
Oh, well, never mind. Take it back.
Yes, okay. So I'm putting Tage. I'm also putting Tage.
I want to kill. I also want to kill Biggie. I think Ring a Bell is town. I think Blah is
not
town.
Ring a Bell. Not Ring a Bell. I think it's not Biggie. I think it's with Ring a Bell and Levi. They both wasted. They were both very intuitive at the very start, waiting because I think both CPP and Bad Pants were.
Who are
both
the no
down.
voters on?
They
Who
were
are the no
completely
voters
wasting
on?
time. They wanted to see if Pyro would do anything with
Pyro.
the kill, so they were wasting time seeing how people would react on it. But that's how I see it.
Let's
Biggie
remember
didn't vote.
that people
Biggie
can
didn't
go
vote for Pyro.
AFK in Mafia chat too.
Yes.
And it's not completely wild. Is it a day
Yes,
one
but
kill? Probably
Also,
not.
his demeanor, he
Tage
wasn't
going
nervous
straight
at all.
ODI.
He like wasn't concerned. He was in guaranteed as if he's guaranteed as Mafia, he's not concerned. And there are plenty of people in that chat that should have absolutely been able to realize that, and they still voted him.
It's gonna be a
Which is
hard one
actually
to-
really bad of Ring a Bell. Like Ring a Bell should know that that's
No,
dirty.
I'm gonna. I
Oh,
think
I
that he
don't
was
give
a good
somewhat
formal.
towny, but like I don't think he's as towny as you guys are making him out to be. Like I feel like voting
Yeah,
him
his
was
content
not
was
very
garbage,
smart,
but like his
he
demeanor was so
wasn't like
town.
hard spewed town. Like it wasn't that extreme.
The thing
it's
about
just-
him
it
and
was
the
just-
reason the reason why I think that Miku isn't as scummy for it is obviously he missed the first part of the game, but when he did come back, he was very his town, but he was very different from the last game.
Okay, I didn't see him.
I never would have killed him day one. Like just
No, neither would I. Neither would I.
Like
But-
okay, so let's just
but
talk
we
about some
can't-
stuff that's actually useful. So like the reasons like ignoring Pyro in that situation, the reasons why Tage is Mafia is because like within like a minute or two of the day, he was just saying, you know what, one Mafia on this island, which is like a ridiculous assumption to make at first day. Like From our perspective, I had that read. I had that read last game as Island B, but that's because of the vote logic and the way that the game went. It's very, very different than just looking at us at 9 people and being
What's
like,
up, Russ?
oh, you know what? Without anybody talking, I know that there's only one Mafia here.
Yeah,
What's up,
but like
Rust?
I think it was a waste. I think it was him trying to get more people to talk about who's scummy at that point because Pyro was probably going to die there when he was like, if he didn't come
Alright.
back in time.
I'm talking
that's
about
why I think
early
he
in the
was-
day.
Yeah,
Go on,
definitely.
Russ.
Alright, we're
I
gonna
feel
hear
like
from Raz.
bandwagoning on what
Hold
you're
on.
saying right now,
Can
but
people-
I don't know if you noticed it, but the first push, the late vote on the first push was Tage.
Tage.
Yeah,
Yes.
But the
so
problem is that he knows Ring a Bell's not
Okay.
dying, so they could be
All right.
partners, I guess.
I
Stop
agree,
talking. There are other people here from other communities that don't interject in the same way. Clarion, you're up.
Yes, from this, okay, I guess judging from last game as well, you spent a lot of time talking about the other island, and I think the observations made have been generally correct, even though I had some other opinions, but I want to start talking about this island now. And my 2 bad reads from here are Lou, who's nodding in agreement to everything and doesn't really seem to care other than the way he looks, and I thought that Tiger Vandy's posture looked a bit forced concerned was my read from that, like concerned but a bit forced.
And in genuine
Rest.
Good
Like,
job.
I don't know. I have a hard
and I
time
don't
when
like
I
what
have to
Stormslide
interrupt
is
people to
doing.
speak.
This is Stormslide.
No, I like Stormslide here. I'm 100%
I like
with
Stormslide as well here.
Oh, yeah, I just want to take a short mention from the other game also. That Slurpas looked as I've known him for a very long time. He looked like he was a bit confused and not sure what he was going to do, and was looking a bit towny. Pineapple, I have no good things to say about, but that's the people I know. From this game, I think that Cookie looks a bit tired, so and let her speak now.
What was your read on
Yeah.
Pineapple? I missed
want
it. Sorry.
to say that I also agree that servers look kind of towny, and I
I'm
also
not sure.
I also think two looked kind of towny. But I'm not as super sure. I think.
Well, if we're talking about them, I read them both as scum.
Who?
Yeah.
both of the people
Slurpas and
Swedes who've
two,
talked.
I mean, like almost everyone on the other island said that they were so towny, and especially like the thing that Two did back to Slurpas, when she's like, "You can't read me as as
I
town
hated
for
that.
that," and that read her as town. She didn't say anything. She pushed, and she was one of the very few voters on the first one that voted, and she didn't come with any reads. She only pushed. She is really scummy in my book, and everyone else is like, "Oh, she's so good."
I was gonna say.
read two as good based off like how to act at like in more body language sense.
I've
From
made an
what I've
assessment.
seen afar before, but it was like a while ago. I played a lot of.
I think that Pyro only dies because the other side is stacked with Mafia. Whether that means 3 or 4 is sort of irrelevant. I also think that the zoom temperature on this side is much more in line with being lower Mafia numbers. I think that Vandy, Submarine Bear, Floppy Doppy Dibby Dab are very town. I think Colin is light town for traffic copying reasons. I think Clarion's response is really good, actually. Rust
Tails was down.
Engineer, I don't really care anything about. I don't think he did anything enough. Tails spoke up pretty well. I liked her enough. So like that leaves me with like Cookie, Cyclone, Lou as like the major places where I want to look today from this team.
I gotta
yeah,
ask you one question
sorry.
about this. What do you think about Cyclone trying to defend the kill on Pyro?
That's not what happened at all.
It's a bad stance to be taking after he's already dead.
Anyway,
That's
Cyclone's
not what
gonna
happened
talk
at
now,
all.
and
What
then I'm
happened
gonna
was you
talk.
guys were making it out to be like that kill was so outlandishly bad that anyone who pushed that just had to be scum. I agree it was scummier, but I don't think they were so towny to the point where it was that bad. Also, I'm gonna be honest, this is gonna be a little bit of a weird read. It's a demeanor read on Colin. Like his demeanor's changing really fast, and his eyes are darting like all over the place, like all over his room, like constantly. And it's I don't know. That's kind of just weird. Like he seems a little bit nervous, like he's just trying to play it off. I mean,
What do
that's
we
a
say
pure
about demeanor
nervous.
reads, Colin?
That's just
I'm
something I've
sorry,
noticed.
Right, first of
but,
all,
like,
I
can you
like
clarify
Stormslide
one thing
here. I do
quickly?
agree with Stormslide though. I
No,
feel like there's probably
there's
less
no
Mafia on
fucking
this side.
time.
And I forget who
Anyway.
it was on the other side. but
Oh my
whoever
God.
kept like
Wasting my
making
fucking time.
reads on Swedes versus non-Swedes. I know Tage did it a little bit, and there was some other people doing it. I really didn't like that. Like that just seemed like unnecessary distancing.
What about this
really
island? Because we're gonna have to kill someone really quickly.
Levi.
Yeah, and I think
Colin,
like
you wanted
one
to go?
The reason why my eyes are darting is because I've got two monitors and there's something else going on the other monitor that I'm paying attention to. This isn't a very difficult situation. Submarine Bear is not town. Stormslide, your reads are whack. Flobby, you are very different. So
I haven't
Cookie,
spoken, I've got
night
a
and
town
day.
read. Thank you.
Town
Yeah.
read was whack. Cookie is night and day from last game. Taos is not night and day from last game. They're probably both town. Clarion's a bit similar, but he went more in depth last time. I don't think Vandy was towny, which means he's probably town. Smash
Yeah, what do you
reads.
mean my reads are whack? My reads are 90% in line with yours, except for I have Subbear and Flobby.
I don't know.
No,
I
you
think
called Flobby
Stormslide's
town.
reads are kind of
You called
weird.
Subbear
I
town.
don't think he's town.
You called Vandy town.
You called
None
Vandy
of
town.
those.
No, he said
Well,
he said his read is bad on me, but he doesn't have me as town.
Yeah, like, call it. Just because you got there differently doesn't
Vandy
mean-
hasn't been towny.
I don't know.
we
Vandy,
need to form someone now.
That's
You
fair.
don't know how to read Vandy, Colin.
We have to
I
form
can read
someone.
Vandy better than you.
You just inverted
Yeah.
your read. You said he was towny, so
I
he's
formal
town.
Lou.
I formal Flobby.
I second Lou. I was about a formal Lou because I want to hear from
There is a formal on Lou.
Hi. I don't know. What I was getting was mostly I was agreeing with Stormslide a lot because he was bringing up good points. I believe that there are actually 4 Mafia on Island A this game. And I also recall one of them saying, I believe it was Tagi, saying that if there were 4 Mafia, they would just push because they have to convince 2 town to vote with them. But that is not true. They actually needed 3. He was already counting with Pyra not coming back. So he was like indicating they would have to push to get a vote out.
Oh, that's actually a
in
good
the end.
catch because he's actually
In the end, yeah.
down.
So I had like Mafia readings from Miku, Tage, and Levi. I'm not sure who the 4th one is. Like this is what I was thinking about when I was agreeing with people mostly, and I didn't think there was anything else I could add at the time, so that's why I didn't speak up at all.
I kind of like those reads. I think Levi's probably Mafia.
So I thought the only read I really liked there was his read about the whole counting thing, but I don't know. Like I don't know. I've
I
never
agree
played with
with
him as
Levi's
Mafia. I
probably
don't know if he
Mafia.
even thinks in that mindset as like I don't know.
I can't come to the same agreement of the 4 Mafia on Island 1.
I think that's a dangerous
I don't
read to
think there's
start just
4
like
Mafia on Island 1. I don't agree with that.
I
But I
can't-
agree
I
that
don't know
Levi's
why
probably
this
Mafia
is
and
being
Tate's probably Mafia.
Yeah, so that's what I was doing. I was trying to read this island to see if there were 2 here, and I cannot decide yet.
What are the reads on this island? Because you gave some Mafia on the other island.
Most of what I got was Clarion trying to get something from me. I believe he was acting mostly towny for that. Storm has been putting together a lot of information. I think he's either trying for something on the late game or he's just down. I believe
Time in the
he's
formal
down.
is up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds, Lou.
My other reading was like Cookie was really different from last game as well. So I believe she's also down. I don't have much else.
With 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Lou, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes. And you have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I have a question for Stormslide.
What's up?
Why did you town read Flobby?
Honestly, it's just like a tone thing. Like I can't even. Like I gave a bunch of light town, Vandy being the top town, and then I gave like Submarine Bear light town, Clarion light town, Flobby light town, and Colin light town.
Storm's less
I
Mafia for his
want to
reaction.
talk
to
about
that.
Flobby, so
Yeah.
I'm just going to talk over people now because
I don't know how to
Flobby's
say-
acting like he's done a total 180 from last game.
I
That's
just
the
haven't
only-
spoken. I've got really light town reads for absolutely no reason whatsoever.
That's what he means, though. In the last game, you were.
Makes you feel any better?
Yeah. Because I obviously I got to evaluate Island A before we got here.
You know what? I'll just say it. I have a PR read on Flobby.
Nice.
Okay, well. Can't
So
tell you that.
He's very different than last
Maybe
game.
you'll
wasn't
trust
he,
it.
PR?
I formal Vandy.
Biggie outed his
A
PR.
formal in Genjor. I don't know how to say your
formal
name.
Flobby.
In Genjor.
Yeah, I formerly Ginga.
A formal Clarion.
In Gengar.
Sorry, I believe there's a second on Ingenieur. Was that true? Third one? No.
To what?
I
only
didn't.
know
No,
I just
didn't.
said his
Okay,
name
I
twice.
lied.
Ranga.
Then I don't think I heard one connect unless I'm missing something.
I'm seconded.
Who did you second? Yeah, you didn't.
Then
Never mind. All right.
Didn't you stop us but when the clock was on 2 though?
Yeah, I'll give you like 2 seconds. Hold on a second.
It's alright, I second in gender.
Sure.
Is there a formal?
Let's just go with that. I forget. Yeah, whatever. There's a formal on Ingenieur. let's just go with that.
Cyclone made it and then Submarine made
Yeah.
the same one.
Yep. There was 2 formals as opposed to a second, right? That's what I heard.
Yep. But that's fine. Colin.
That's such a bad thing for Stormside to just be like, so the main guy we want to kill today, I think, is PR, so let's just kill someone else.
In Genjor formal.
Hate that from
I'm just gonna
Stormside.
say your name wrong.
Right.
Yeah, I'm sorry for butchering your name.
I was like,
just
what's
didn't
the
know how to
name?
say
I
it.
was looking for that name. I was who the heck is Engan?
We'll just call you Bob. Where you at?
I was
What
really
you doing?
confused. I was looking and like, I don't see anyone named that. Who the hell are you talking about?
I want to kill Stormside so bad.
Oh well, never
Talk
mind.
about
Yeah.
stuff, Rostai.
I don't have much reads. Only read I have is like I think Blue seems a bit honest now. I was a bit unsure about him. Cook I don't know much about. Storm seems more interested in his phone.
Usually am.
I am Flobel. I was thinking about. I wanted to vote out Flobel because I think he looks the most like to chill and enjoying the situation and like I'm fine. I can kill anyone and stuff like that. So that's the one I think most about over here. I think Colin is good. Tails is definitely good because of our excellent read on the other table. Clarion I think is kind of good. I'm not sure. It seems more good than last I played. Tiger I know nothing about. I have no read at all. And same thing with I can't what his name is.
Subbear? Submarine
Yeah.
Bear?
I
Upside
have
down?
no read on him at all either.
What about Colin? Did you say Colin? Did I miss you?
Yeah, he
Subbear wasn't
said
even
I said Colin is kind of good, I think, from my standpoint. And from the other table, I think Slurpas is good.
Who
and I
did
think
Vandy
Kage is
for?
bad.
Me.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know,
you
I
really
formal
want to kill
this. I
Storm.
don't know. I think Subbear
Well,
and I
now.
both tried the
Just me.
formal in Genjor at the same time. Or in
I
Genjor.
think Schlurps
Time
is
in the
Mafia.
formula is up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds Ingenieur.
Well, even though my Tony, I guess it's good to you don't in Sweden you usually want to kill someone at least each night, but I think it's bad to kill a Tony.
With 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Ingenieur, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is enough. Ingenieur has died. Please go to sleep. Ingenieur reveals to be town. Send me your night actions for night 1. And yeah, tomorrow will still be islands, and then starting day 3, you will merge. But your night actions can target people from any island.
And the only reward I can't claim is that first one. Keeps telling me to, but you click on it, just goes click, 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 click. Oh well. Oh, that's a nice one. Oh well. I don't know if they're near any good or anything. Well, get some more coins. Is anybody dead? I guess not. Okay. I don't want to record. Okay. Refresh Bob's Tavern, including. Why not? I don't know if that's any good or not, but I'll give it a shot. So include menu from. Let's see here. That one does damage to me. So each turn he gains one attack. Why not? Probably should have gone with that one. Oh well. Tis what it is. No, I don't want to freeze that. Let's just. That's what you say, everyone. Can I pirate F you? He's probably going, I won with that. Start the turn. Oh, okay, I get it. Start turn. Yeah. I don't know if that was worth it or not. Oh well. Why not? I'll buy it tomorrow.
By the way, the name is pronounced Ingenieur. So I gotta be.
Are you playing?
Maybe I should pick some. Maybe I should pick some names easier to pronounce. I don't get confused.
Ignore. Did I say it right?
Ingenieur.
Ignore. I'm sorry. I'm really trying. I just. I'm not good at pronouncing. Let's see here. You know what? That's only 2, and I'll buy you. And I'll put you up here. That works. Oh yeah. What does that do? Oh, so I'm gonna. Yep. Oh, that bomb and his ability. Nice. I thought I had that one. Should I? Where should I? I'll get greedy. Why not? I'll lose the next one, but. Almost, but yeah, nah. Who am I going up against? He's level 2. Oh, dang. Oh, wow. That stinks. I lost. Oh, and it's resummon another one. I took another 5. Oh. I wanted mechanical. Oh, here's one. Okay. Give me another mechanical. Beast. Okay, there's another mechanical. Okay, at the end of your turn, give another friendly back. Okay, we'll go here. Death route deal 4 damage. But you're in the front. Should I? Nah, I'll keep it for right now. Let's see, what am I going up against? He's pirates. And he's a level 3. Get a pirate after you buy a pirate. Your next hero power cost is 1 less. Ooh. Why do they keep attacking my high power one? Didn't take no damage at least. Ooh, give your other max +2. Like that one. Probably shouldn't do this. No, I'm not going to do that. It's going to level up too soon. Yes. Okay, put you down first. Then put you down. And then do this. And it's a beast. Oh, that's just junk. Also damage. It's a good one, but not what I want. Let's see, do I got them in the right order? Maybe summon a mech during combat. Gain a +1. Okay, so you need to go first. Oh no, he's a beast. Dang it. Okay, oh well. That is a good one. All right, Sensei. Yeah. Trade it off. Oh, I hate that dang bomb. You win. Another 5 damage. Dang it, that reborn
All right,
killed.
I'm ready to begin the next day. So if you are on Island A and you are still alive, please wake up. So I believe we're looking for 11 now, and that is everybody. In the night, some people have died. In the night, Biggie, you die. Biggie reveals to be Town. Cyclone from Island B has died, and Cyclone also reveals to be Town. With 10 alive, you have 8 minutes starting now.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say that Tails.
You formaling Miku and then seconding her formal is really bad optics.
well,
by the way.
let me explain.
I think you're Town for other reasons.
No. I'm gonna give a few reasons why that. All of the people who specifically Subbear and freaking Storm are very, very scummy. I think that Storm and Cyclone are pretty hard aligned. They both got on the whole. Oh,
Cyclone is dead, my guy.
No,
Yeah.
Storm, Slide, and Subbear.
Oh, okay.
If I did, I misspoke. Storm, Slide, and Subbear. Those are the ones that are very scummy. I think they're very hard aligned. Storm Slide gave Subbear a town read with little to no reason. I know I seconded Miku's formal, but that was out of self-pres, and it was clear that no one was going to second Miku, so I'm just going to try again today. Anyway, going back to the Pyro vote, people were like, people basically said, or both of them jumped on the whole like, oh, that was such a bad vote. Why would you vote there? Okay, it was guaranteed in a 22-man setup. If you're not voting there, you're crazy. You are crazy if you are not voting in guaranteed. He also gave no content. He hadn't before then. I know that his demeanor was towny. I don't disagree with you. But the problem is,
we have like I disagree. I disagree with your position that like
drop it, move on.
The guy
Can we
has
not
like
talk about
80%
Pyro
to be
anymore?
town. Like you can
Let's
first of all
move
try to
on.
roll into an RNG, and
Yeah,
second of all,
let's hear
he's
from
just
Slurpus.
town. Like there's a
pushed
parody
it.
cop.
I pushed
like,
it because I respect him a lot, and I thought he could do that as Mafia because his read was whatever. But it was a bad push. I apologize.
It's not
But,
about Pyro. It's about them jumping on it. I think that they
real
are
quick,
Mafia because
Shouldn't Tage just
I
die
want to
now?
talk
I
to
don't know.
two.
You should hear from Slurpus and Pineapple.
Yeah. I have three things to say. I like how Tails reads me as scummy because I read 2 as towny, but also that was like early day and I didn't really have the time to actually speak about other things. So it's not like I was saying everything I had because there wasn't space for it. And also, I think that it's also not that very town indicative that two actually replied to me as she did last day. And also, why haven't we talked about Tage hammering in the first vote?
That's
an excellent question.
I think Tage is town. I actually do.
It wasn't a hammer. It's 4. There are 3
I got
people.
like 3 votes. Like
Yeah, it's
yeah.
That vote is literally
the
a
only
respect
reason I
vote.
voted was because Miku didn't vote.
Like Tage
That
is
was it.
saying that, like, I am putting this hand up because I respect your Mafia play, ring a bell. That is
Yeah,
why he voted like that.
but mainly just because-
I see.
Mainly that.
Not, like, even I.
Thank
even
you.
I-
Move on.
Am I wrong in thinking that because of the night kills that there's probably an even divided amount of, or close to even divided amount of Mafia in both islands? Because I feel like if there were,
It's just kind of speculative.
Also,
We can't
another
know
thing
how
about
many
Stormside.
Mafias
Stormside
there
literally
is.
just like completely
Okay,
lied
okay.
about what I said. I said that
I
there was
don't
likely
I don't
not
care about the other island. I really
Can I-
don't. Like we have a finite amount of time on this island as it is. And
Yeah.
and honestly, I kind of like I hate to say this because you're already killed. I kind of want to kill the Swedes because I do think
Pineapple.
Can we
I
just
think
get
Bad Pants is
2
down.
in Pineapple's
If you had-
reads? Can we
if
get
you
those?
had a gun,
Yes,
who would you
yes.
shoot?
Because I value Tails
I
input
might
a lot.
choose Tage.
To hear
I
what
think
two has to
Tage
say.
is town. I think Tage is town.
Why?
Because the way he talked about the whole thing with why he second and why he kept and why
He was
voted.
stalling. I felt like I was stalling. Took a lot.
I didn't feel like it was. I just think. I think he actually was like, I don't really want to do this, and then just okay, I can do this.
Who do you think we should be looking at today?
I want to be
Who
your
you
Huckleberry.
Miku.
2 in Pineapple are people I think need to do more for me right now. Not
I
that I'm
know
town
they
reading
have
other
reads on the
people.
other-
I just want to
Most have
put.
reads on
I
the
just,
other
Juan
island.
needs to do more.
then give me those reads. Just give me content.
Okay,
too.
I have town reads on them. I think Tiger is town. I think Storm is town. I think Submarine is town. I think Tails is really town, and I think Clarion is town.
What do you think about her read on you?
Yeah, Clarion is super town.
I think Blair is town.
Yeah, Clarion is town. Really
Uh,
town.
Yeah, Blair might be town.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why pineapple?
But I don't like that you bandwagon on me saying Blair is town. But Blair is still town.
2. How can you possibly have me and
Ring,
Storm
what-
town?
Can
What?
you explain?
What do you think is going on, Ring?
And Storm town.
I kind of want
and
to kill
Storm?
Miku unless she claims
Yeah,
Mason
me
today.
and Storm. You said we were both town. How? I don't understand how that's possible.
And I think
It's
I know you're not the gunsmith
Storm
bad
and I
pants
both
because I
wanna
think you would have
vehemently
respect
kill
giving
each
me a gun yesterday. I was thinking about that tonight. I'm like, the only chance I'm getting a gun is if Bad Pants is the gunsmith.
Yeah. I don't even know. Is it like cross? Can you like if you're a gun island?
said you can't give
Probably.
it to the other island.
And actually, I probably would if I was the gunsmith. I would have given it to the other island. To
Well,
to
it
show that
reduces
I
your
could
chance
saw
of
it.
getting shot by your
Yeah.
own.
It is. That's true.
Miku, what do you think about me?
Leaning more scummy because I don't understand why you second my formal if you're scum reading me. That like just hard doesn't
I got
make
formal
sense to
by
me.
CPB. That's
What are
why.
you thinking, Bad Pants?
Pyro was kind of scummy.
I'm
That's it.
thinking.
I want to see
I'm
more.
your Huckleberry Tage.
If
The day is paused. A shot rings out. Tage died. Tage reveals to be town, and the day resumes.
Yeah, I was thinking Tage
It's
was
a
like
bad
townier than
shot.
Miku. I thought Tage was defending himself semi decently, and I wanted to go on Miku instead, but that's what I was trying to tell you.
I kind of went. I kind of went with that as the consensus because I didn't. I didn't want to have the whole
It's-
day about that and then just to a vote.
It's fine. That's
If
Do we
that's
know
useful,
who,
it's the
who
last part.
shot?
Yeah,
He
Bad
shot
Pants-
first, Bad Pants
he-
shot.
Yeah, Bad Pants was given a
Probably
gun.
handed a gun.
I was handed a gun, and that's why I was kind of feeling out who everyone wanted to kill, and I eliminated that from our voting list.
Yeah, I mean, I picked up on that pretty.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
easily.
Okay, can I just
Levi and
say
Blah
that if I'm Mafia,
Yeah, I don't
lots
like
of people
Levi
wanted to
either,
kill
too.
Biggie, and a lot of people
I like
wanted to
you,
kill
CPP.
Tage. Why don't I push on either of those
Why?
people, or second the formal on one of those people instead of pushing?
I don't think
Do you
Biggie
have a
was
town read on
formal,
Bad
though.
Pants, Levi?
But I think someone
I
did
don't
formal
get why
Biggie.
so few people
Or tried
voted for
to.
Ring a Bell, actually. 2 was the only one with me, right?
And Biggie.
Who did what?
And Tage.
Who
Tage
voted
was
for
late
was
and
for-
Oh, I
CPB
voted
was
for,
late as well.
Yeah, I voted for Ring and Bell.
CPB was late as well.
I
My
think
vote was
something
late.
that you might not be familiar with is that Mafia are afraid to vote on me. I think Bad
Okay.
Pants can. Bad Pants, shut up! They're afraid to vote on me.
Even if you're Mafia?
Even
We
if
want to form a
especially
formal,
when I'm Mafia.
I just agreed
Formal
with
Levi.
Second, Levi.
Yeah.
There's a formula on Levi.
I want to kill Blah. Which
Why Blah?
bodes poorly for my prospects of surviving this formal because CPB for some reason thinks I'm Mafia. 2 thinks I'm Mafia. I tried to defend Tage. I told you Tage was probably town. You didn't listen. I don't know. And there's probably
your
enough
fault.
mafia. There's probably enough mafia on this island to make this vote go over. It's just kind of tragic.
Say your reads.
What? I told I feel like the non-Swedes on this island, I feel like are pretty confidently town, which makes me want to kill a Swede. I mean, you'd have to think that I'm town siding pretty hard here, right? Because I didn't want to kill Pyro. I didn't want to kill Tage. I thought, despite being wrong, that his pushes were genuine if somewhat misguided. So I mean that's pretty much all I have. The problem is I haven't played with, I mean, the 4 people I want to kill just by virtue of not being the people I don't want to kill. I haven't really played with enough to actually formulate a specific reason to kill any of them. I just knew that I didn't want to kill those players. I mean, Pyro's like kind of OGI. It's bad play, I think.
Will there be more formals?
I mean,
This is end of day.
Yeah,
This is what we get guaranteed.
Yeah.
Slurp was playing dumb again.
I just want to know the rules. If there's gonna be
Has
more
Slurpus
formal
voted
after
for
this one.
townies? Levi has not voted for townies, right?
Levi voted Pyro, I
You
think.
voted
I did
Okay, okay.
not.
Oh no, he didn't. He didn't.
He
I'm
didn't.
sorry.
What?
So it's kind of not super good.
Time in the formal is up. Push or
Yeah,
rescind.
that's true.
Rescind.
This formal has been rescinded, and you have 1 minute for guarantee.
I like that pineapple.
I
You like
think I
what?
remember Levi.
I like
voting
what
for
pineapple
Pyro.
did there.
I have formal
Blah, what
Slurpus.
are you saying?
I second Slurpus.
There's a formula on
Right.
Slurpus.
My reasoning here is I want to kill inside the Swedish group. I think if 2 is Mafia, The only way that she rescinds there is if Blah is town. So I no longer want to kill Blah because if 2 rescinds because she knows I'm going to push on somebody incorrectly, I'd now want to push on somebody else. That's why I think the formal should be on you.
Can I ask a question real quick?
That's great logic. Cool. Yeah, go ahead.
Two, why did you rescind?
I thought about wanting to have see the votes, but I didn't think it was worth it because I didn't think Levi was Mafia at all after the formal. It wasn't worth it. I wanted another formal.
Yeah, okay, so I'm not playing dumb. I just didn't know if there was gonna be one more formal or not. I just wanted to know the rules. Never understood the rules about the formals and like guaranteed and stuff like that. Yeah, I have Blah as a townie. He plays really productive and like trying to solve the puzzle. I want to see some worlds. People are not talking about worlds. They're just talking about singular players. Levi is now bringing up worlds where 2 will be defending Blah. I like that. It's logical. There's nice reasoning about it. Now you can see how people vote about this. It's great. I think Tails is really towny on the other side, and I think Clarion might be town indicative. I'm not really sure.
Didn't you say earlier today that it was really town, like at the beginning of the
Yeah, I did. It slipped. And I don't know about Ring a Bell. Seems like a sharp player. You need to make your own calls.
Time in the formula is up. Push or rescind?
Push.
10 seconds, Schlurpus.
Yeah, so remember this. It might be a nice thing that Levi brings up this thing about 2 and Blah. It might be correct.
With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Schlurpus, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. There's plenty of votes. Schlurpus has died. Island A, please go to sleep. And Island B, wake up. How many am I looking for on this island? 10? Right? You were at 11 and... No, yeah, 1 died. So this is correct. Schlurpus has died and reveals to be town. You guys have 7 minutes, starting now.
I'm gonna kill Ring a Bell with fire. Ring a Bell's flip where when Pineapple says I want to kill Slurpus and then Slurpus flips town, Ring a Bell's just like always Mafia.
No, I don't think so. So here's the
We should
problem
be
with
looking at
Schlurpus.
Miko and 2 there. Like,
No, I think 2's town. Unless
Here's the
Levi
problem.
is exactly Mafia with 2's always town. What do you
The
like?
problem
What?
with Schlurpus is that up until his formal, it was very reminiscent of the previous game, and he wasn't guaranteed. You disagree?
Yeah. I actually wrote down that him and Blah were completely opposite from the day before, and I thought that Blah was Mafia and Schlurpus was town.
yeah, there's also just like another thing on just how 2's given out the raids for the me.
I mean,
and
he didn't
Cage
hard
together.
defend anyone, but he spoke the same way.
No, I agree, but the way he played the first 4 or 5 minutes of the first day was just polar opposite, and I had him town. And when he spoke up in his formal, I thought his formal was really towny, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I
know it
thought
was
his formal was
guaranteed,
good, but before the
His formal was really towny.
Yeah.
before the formal, I've just got delivery same as before. Like, so I mean,
I think Levi's always town.
Unless he's with exactly.
I mean, obviously, if 2 flips Mafia, then like you have to like kill Levi. Like,
I mean, I'm very split on this island. I think that there are
Levi's read that he gave about formerly Schlurpus there was like super town Levi.
I don't think
it's a way
Levi
no one.
has-
It's a way no one thinks about this fucking game except Levi. Like
Something that would
the way
really
Levi
help-
defended Cage there, as he was like burying himself. It felt like he was on his side, so that's why I'm thinking he's now town.
No, I think that
No.
I
It
thought the
didn't
defense
feel
was,
like
I
he
thought
was
the
on his
defense
side.
was TMI if at most
No,
until he did the
no.
read on until he did the read on 2. then I thought that was Town Levi.
Oh.
I thought the read. I thought
think
his defense of Tage is something I do constantly when there's like a town that's like garbage wrong and has to die in the game, but I know they're gonna flip town, and I defend them hard, knowing they're killing themselves anyway. I felt it was TMI.
I think the case with Levi is he's probably banging his head off a brick wall, thinking he's the only one trying to solve the game on Island A. Because that's kind of what I was left the impression of.
I want to kill.
Can we talk about Bad Pants before we move on to this island? That shot was not Bad Pants. In my
I don't like his
experience,
reasoning for giving the shot. I didn't like Tage
I
either.
felt
but
like he
don't
was
like his
looking for a town to shoot, right? That's
I
what
mean,
it felt
and,
like.
and that's the most
could be the
game
sniper,
solving
right?
town to shoot. It is.
could
Like
be
it
the
is.
Yes, it
sniper,
is.
right?
No.
I still think I'm gonna give some reads. I'm gonna give some reads on this island. I think Tails' town. So I think Tails' town. I think Stormslide at the end of yesterday was scummy. I still like. I think he's still scummy. I think Lou is
Flobby's
probably
townier today than he was yesterday, though.
Yes.
Like,
I don't know. He has not cleared the town bar for me.
No,
but he
you're
is
with
townier
Sob.
today. He is
Can you
townier
lift
than he was today.
Clarion?
Also,
Yeah,
Summer's
I know
got
I'm with Storm here. It's kind of hard.
Yeah, go ahead.
Get out of that
I didn't
part.
realize that was. Sorry, I thought it was just holding it.
No, it's fine. I'm just not used to this. No,
Yeah,
what I'm getting from this, like my take from the shot, is that was like the easy shot, the like the aligned shot. So it like it feels to me like someone who I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's a Swede under pressure who thinks that they need to shoot like the right one.
I've done
catch my
that
drift?
a bunch.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's kind of a scum thing to
Bad
do.
Pants is all.
Okay.
No.
But
Yeah, but if the Mafia was given the gun, it's
Hold
a
on, let
very
him
easy
finish.
shot for them to.
Yeah, and what I'm getting from this is that I know I'm zoning in right now, but I don't like what Tiger Vandy is doing. He took up a lot of time, and I read him as a bit forced during day one, and I think that has continued. And I don't know if it's a super concerned townie or if it's an act, and I'm getting the act vibes from it.
That's a common read on me as both alignments.
I think it's a genuine read.
I do too. I do too. Like it's a common read I get from people who have never played with me as both alignments. So like it makes sense that he would have the read. Bad Pants used to call me acting constantly as both alignments. So
What I don't understand really what Clarion meant was you said this Swede was shooting Bad Pants. This is a Swede. What did you mean?
No, my point is that what I got lost in thought, but I was like, to me, because of the state of the game when that was happening, like Tage was like the easy shot. Like, yeah, you can pass it off as a town clear shot. Like to me, if you think about it for like 2 seconds, it's like, yeah, I can pass this off.
I know. I mod a lot.
And then,
I mod a lot on Thursdays, and I find that Bad Pants going with a consensus shot is.
I'm trying to
was a
understand why
surprise.
Bad Pants had to ask Ringabel who he would shoot if he had a gun.
He's getting reactions. Like
that's a common thing. That's actually
reaction
townier.
was shitty.
Yeah, Ringabel's just
What
Mafia.
are we doing
Can we
on
just
this
kill? Can
island,
you?
though?
Can the Vici just like? Can we just?
Can we
like,
talk
kill
about this
Ringabel?
one? We've got 1 minute 20 seconds.
Yeah. It's probably still town.
Yeah.
House is probably town. I like Flobby today. I like you today, Flobby. I do like you today. You were different, no, day one.
My missus had just come into bed. It's like 12:30. I've come downstairs.
brag about it.
Yeah.
I think Substorm is a viable world. Cookie was better yesterday.
I can't pull myself out of that.
Don't know about it.
I don't like the fact that I don't like the fact that people are giving really weak town reads on sub, but I don't specifically sub, but I don't.
Oh, I don't think he's town.
No, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not getting like Super Mafia reads on him or anything like that. But I don't like the fact that two people on the other island and 2 people on here on day one passed him off as really like sly town reads without giving.
You don't
any
have
reason.
much time.
Can I have a
Towns,
quick
where
question?
are you at?
Yeah. Who? Tails.
Tails what?
Where are you at? What's your top or bottom or anything?
Who would you kill?
What?
I'd kill between Clarion and Storm.
You think Clarion's Mafia?
What's up?
I like
don't
you, but I
think
don't
Clarion
like them
is
pills.
town, and I think too many people has town red Clarion.
Uh,
I
Full
like the
Subbear.
things he's saying,
I
but I
second
don't
Subbear.
think he's town.
Yeah, but
there is a.
I don't know where you're at all. Like I just don't know.
well, I've already told you pretty much what my things are because before I was on Tage. Now I'm pretty much on Miku. I want to kill Miku, both two, and this side. Like at the moment, like I'm not sure where Colin's at the moment. He seemed very hard against me at the very start, but then again, I do see where that comes from now. And same with Storm. Storm was with me, but even though I had to correct him, he came on my side when I corrected him. So I'm not 100% sure on where Storm is now. And Cookies has absolutely said nothing. Lou, I'm still going to be sticking with you. I'm not liking how Vandy is actually getting very controlling here. And Carry On, I'm actually going to stay with you, Town, now due to how you voted on the day before. I do believe that was actually very Town-sided of you. And Tails, you're pretty much null for me. And Floppy, you're pretty much my top Town here.
He's your top town?
Yeah.
Floppy, do you think you deserve that?
Not at all. Not at all. But I mean, I'll take the night KP. You know what I mean?
I mean, I just.
That's a bold move to make his cop.
My bad.
So,
Am I
Could you
playing
give me
this
a
wrong?
hard, like, gun to your head, hard read on Storm, Mafia or Town?
I'm going to have to say more Mafia at the moment.
Oh yeah, because I haven't said anything today.
No, pretty much how the votes went and how the game's going. It's
There
like
is
you went
something wrong
on
with
to
Not
you.
Miku
voting
then.
on town. Very
I just
convenient
don't
for you
know.
to change the read.
Yeah, well, because my reads have changed due to Tage
And you
being
said Tails
Town.
is null,
Yeah, Tails.
and Clarion's null. Did you say?
How is Tails
no?
no?
No, I said
How
he's.
am I
I
null?
said, I
And
said,
then
I said
you
carry on.
act
I
on
said carry on.
Day is
Town.
Floppy's top town.
D-Day is paused. A shot rings out. Tails has died. Tails reveals to be Town. The day resumes, and this formal is over. Pusher rescind.
Is that?
Bandy.
I mean,
10 seconds. Submarine Bear.
I'm Town.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Submarine Bear, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote.
Oh, that.
6 votes is enough. Submarine Bear has died. Go to sleep. All right, everybody is asleep. Submarine Bear reveals to be Town. Some of your night actions for night 3. Tomorrow we will be merging into one group.
This
I'm
is
sorry,
the
this is night
horse
2. I misspoke.
entertainment.
I said night 3, but this is night 2. Okay, I'm ready to begin. So everybody wake up for day 3. We are going to be merged, so everybody wake up together. And I don't remember what number I'm looking for.
15, I believe.
Yeah, that sounds right. 10, 11, 12. So 2 more. Who are we missing? Everybody wake up.
Clarion.
Yeah, Clarion, wake up.
Aren't we missing Sub Bear and Cookie?
Subpair just got missed one.
Subpair just died.
Shit. This is why I normally don't say shit.
This is everyone. All right. In the night, ring a bell, you die. Ring a bell was town. 10 minutes, day begins.
Alright, I hard claim cop. Night 0 sub bear. Night 1 Colin same. Night 2 Vandy same.
Cool. That's actually super helpful.
Can you take that again?
Sub bear Colin Vandy all same.
God, that day 2 is so. Oh.
Sub.
I already had Colin as Townie. Pineapple, can you explain your Schlurpus scum read yesterday?
Who did he say? Sub Bear, me and Vandy.
Yeah. Really helped to know that yesterday, but whatever.
But so which one was in the same team?
Me and Colin are green checked. Because we are same to Sub Bear, who we lynched and then flipped town. Not super optimal, but it says something that I'll think about later.
Sub Bear.
I don't believe Storm.
Who's got a gun today?
Vandy.
There's a day shot. Okay, I knew that was happening. Pineapple UPR. Boom, boom, get out of the Zoom, Pineapple.
The day is paused. Pineapple has died. Pineapple reveals to be Mafia. The day resumes.
Bad Pants seemed really intent, like at the beginning of the day, like he was like really zoned in when I gave him the gun yesterday. So I'm pretty sure Bad Pants is also found.
Mafia helped me out there because I was probably yeeting Ring a Bell like instantly coming into today.
I was just trying to find like
the gun.
Yeah.
I didn't want to
I
shoot.
thought that I said I told him I didn't want to be his Huckleberry. I softened it in the most obvious way.
I understand, but it
Why
was
did
like I was
Ringabell
trying
die
to.
over you though?
Wait.
I wanted to say, I think Flobby, Lou,
Hot
and
hunting.
Cookie is Mafia.
Man, I'd be a little bit annoyed if I was
I
Pineapple.
agree
'cause I'd
with
have to
the
explain
Cookie and
read
Lou
to-
read.
and I shot her anyway.
I liked Cookie day 1, but day 2 there was
Flobby is
nothing.
the
We
little
should definitely hear from Cookie today.
I agree.
Oh my god, I'm green.
I think Flob is super Mafia. I don't know. He's
I'm
just
double green,
floating
Colin.
under the radio.
I've been town my old town, so I'd love to hear why.
Good demeanor is town.
There was, I thought, only one person.
Pineapple was 8, right?
No, as in I'd love to hear why I'm getting scummed so hard. But I'd like to hear Cookie more.
Didn't Tails yesterday say that she did not like Clarion?
Yes.
So he said it multiple times, repeatedly.
Well,
which is
again,
why I'm thinking about who would try to frame me.
Wait, do we
Frame
get
job
that
on
in?
Sub Bear was A+,
I think the
by the way.
framing was on sub as well.
Yeah, that was most of my
Who
vote
does
there
that?
was deciding whether or not they were shooting to keep Sub Bear alive so we could talk about the shot, or shooting in case Sub Bear died, they didn't lose a shot.
Oh, I think I was like 99% sure it was a frame job. It always is, honestly.
Yeah.
It's like almost always a frame job.
But anyway,
Yeah, but the problem that it put right, and this is why frame jobs work, right?
Alright, am I not dead?
No, you.
No.
I was on the phone.
I rested my cop claim. I'm fucking driving. I just wanted to get shot. Sorry.
well, I'm actually green though because I just shot Mafia, so like I'm actually
Yeah, I
green.
heard that.
Yeah.
So I was like, Vandy's definitely green. I still think Colin's green. Like, I think
You
my
should have
checks were
held
real.
that
I just
claim
can't
longer,
hold a
yeah.
cop claim that like that when I'm not the cop, right?
Okay, so we can think about Colin later, but I still think he's kind of towny.
Wait, that means Clarin and Lou Mafia on that other island. I guess Colin could be Mafia.
Man, it'd be super helpful.
I think Miku is really town.
Miku, tell me more.
I
know,
think,
I
didn't even know I was
I
playing
think
this game
Miku too
anymore.
might
I'm
be
just so
Mafia.
sad.
Hey, so I really
I'm-
want to kill like who Tage was pushing in Miku.
Storm, I don't think rescinds that claim if he's like Mafia partners with Colin, by the way.
I'm just sad in my corner. I can give you reads if you want, but I'm just sad I killed Pyro, and I'm still sad. And day 2, I didn't help, and I was hoping if I stayed silent, maybe Town would be able
What the
to
fuck?
shoot the
I
right
have-
person, and I'm
I
just
have
sad
never
about
seen Miku ever say anything like this ever.
Yeah.
I think
And
Miku is
I'm
down.
I'm not being very helpful, so I'm trying to keep my mouth
I
shut.
still think it's Miku from day one.
I am town
wanna
reading
hear
Lou for
No,
reading
no,
me
no.
scummy,
That's
honestly.
not enough. I don't think that's enough at all.
Lou likes to suss me like normally. Like
Did we
I,
make
I
the
usually end up
gunsmith
town reading
non-compulsive-
him because he
non-consec?
susses me. So it's like
Oh,
Give it to me again.
Yeah, I will.
Give it to Bethany, it's gonna give it to Zandy, so.
Oh well, now I'm dead. So don't do that. Don't claim who you're.
No, because they
gonna be
have
done
to. There's
no, because then they just kill me, and that doesn't matter.
Can I ask about like
Thanks
in
for
the
explaining it to me, Vandy. I appreciate it.
sorry, in the
I don't wanna
Swedish
die
meta,
necessarily.
do you ever play with snipers?
And we
Yeah.
have
Oh.
Not
very
on
different
Tuesday.
type
shot,
of.
though.
I love the different
gameplay.
answers.
So I'm just a Swedish person do the kind of shot on Tails
That's
to
what I said
frame
earlier.
sub bear. Oh, did you say I missed that?
Yes.
Also,
like,
that
I
confirms
don't
the sniper
think
Sorry,
you
Colin.
could. I think
It's
they
okay.
would. Like,
No, I'm glad you brought it up, Miku. I'm
I
glad you
didn't
brought it
hear
up.
you.
No, that's why I'm glad you've repeated it because it wasn't like admonishment; it was support. Like, yeah, I think that's worth addressing. I
They
like that
could.
Cookie was responding to.
My
What
biggest
more do you
scum
have
reads
to
right
do?
now.
I
no,
think you should hold the
so
formal.
weird. Cookies
I think what's
answering
worth
because Cookie hasn't spoken for
I'm
like 2
trying
days,
to
and
speak,
then
but
this,
I have.
the only thing
Alright,
you're
just
saying
Cookie,
is
well,
like,
you have time now.
No.
Go.
I also
Yeah.
try to say things, but everyone just keeps talking.
Go ahead.
Same here. My biggest
I
scum reads
wanted
are
to say
2
that you-
and Miku from my island.
I think 2 is good. I think
do you
2
have any
is
other
fun.
reads?
I think Bly is good. I think I have many good reads, and I don't think that's a good thing.
Then say them.
Like
There's 4. So probably not.
Better
You
than
just
nothing.
called 2
Okay.
Mafia
Like
and you
I
just
think
called the
I
town.
think
Like what?
2 is good. I think Bly is good. I think what's his name pronounced? Miku. Is that yeah?
That's how you pronounce it.
Yeah. And then
then who is the
Blue
who's
is
the
good,
second
and
mafia on island number A?
What if there isn't one? Sorry, I shouldn't answer questions directed at other people. I hate that when people do that to me. Cookie, do you have any reads
At
from
me this
our
time.
island, Island B?
What do you think of Clarion?
Clarion, I thought it was good, but now I think it's more less good, and then I think it's good. I haven't played with him that much, so I'm not.
What was Pineapple? Pineapple had
I think
Cookie
it might
day
not
1
be
last game, so I'm curious if she like viewed anything there.
Didn't give a read on Cookie, I don't think.
I don't think so either.
I want to talk about why
Tails read Cookie is good though, I
Yeah.
believe.
why
Damn, Colin, that
Storm would not have gotten sniped there. The most likely thing is that they knew that he wasn't the cop, and that means that his
Colin would be
name
Mafia in that
check-
scenario.
that is correct.
Well, you don't think I'd shoot a partner?
I actually
Or,
think that's true. It's a good point.
The other possibility is that Storm
Pineapple
did
was the
some sort of
sniper?
check. It is possible too.
Pineapple can't be the
Storm would not rescind
Wait.
that claim on Mafia.
Sniper's on your island, Colin.
Yeah, can they shoot cross island?
No.
No.
They
Okay.
think
Oh
so.
wow.
I
we
think
didn't
the
put that in
sniper is
rules,
between Colin
so-
and Flobby, because I think it is a non-Swedish thing to
No.
do what happened to Subware.
I don't think we can
Badgets is
compare
making
the
a
meta
really
like
good
that.
point here,
actually.
Colin. That
Like,
looks really bad.
Maybe. I just think that it's a very over here. Like I think it's a thing that happens a lot here. Is all.
I think
I kind of agree with that.
I don't think we could like just I don't know.
I thought Colin's response
think
to it was
so,
really
it's
towny. I
Town.
don't think it was Mafia getting green checked. Like I don't think it is, but maybe it is. I don't know. I'm not.
Actually,
I'm
no,
not evaluating.
no, because the Mafia would just blast Storm then. The Mafia just blast Storm if he.
Yeah. Because I've tried that play.
Colin is
I have
confirmed.
tried that exact play
Yeah,
that Storm
never
did,
mind.
and I got blasted, and I
Yeah.
accidentally green checked Dan as Mafia.
Right. Yeah, that's actually a
Also,
good point.
also, there's no medic, so there's nothing to stop Storm from dying in the night.
Yeah, it's entirely possible that they also just don't believe me, right? Because
Where's my?
I fake claim almost every game nowadays.
I feel like the
Where's
Mafia
my
might not know
AB
that.
list?
I feel like
Curious,
there's
like what Bad Pants didn't give any reads until now, basically.
Who's still alive from A?
Yeah, Bad Pants.
As far as
I
who I
formal
think's the
form.
most
Bad
scummy, I
Pants.
think it's between like
I
Cookie,
formal Miku, I formal Bad Pants.
Lou.
Second Bad
Second
Pants.
Miku.
There is a formal on Bad Pants.
Yeah,
Okay.
for sure.
Okay. Yeah, I believe that Levi's town. I think Storm probably
read.
is town. CPB. I'll go with town since Levi's saying he's town. 2 probably town.
I think CPB seconding you is actually like pretty sus, by the way. I don't think CPB is
It's
necessarily
possible,
found.
but the most sus people I have is probably like Lou, Flobby, Clarion, definitely Clarion.
What's your read on
and
me?
I
We
think
should
you're
always be
probably
killing into the
scummy,
other
Colin,
island. We should
and
not be
Yikes.
killing into my
not
island.
sure on Cookie. Just because the thing with Storm. Another possibility is that like Storm somehow is Mafia and did this and knew not to shoot. But it's very likely between the two of you that at
Almost
least one of
Mafia.
you-
I'm like,
There is a probability we only
I
have
should be
one Mafia on
confirmed.
our island. There is no probability that there isn't a Mafia on the other island. We should never be killing on our island today. Bad Pants should never be the formal. Miku should never be.
Yeah.
Like, we
But
should be killing on the other island.
Levi's mechanical play, even though it's probably correct, is rapidly dropping his town equity.
I
He's the gunsmith.
That's what I would say if I was on an island of 4.
He's the
Jesus.
Storm
goddamn
slide,
idiot.
hard claim
Idiot.
gunsmith.
You're an idiot.
You're a gunsmith? All right, never mind.
Yes.
Sorry.
Also correctly called that he also correctly
he's
called
not,
that I
he's
had the
not.
gun before I
Yes.
claimed that I had the gun, so he's just always the gunsmith. He's literally can never fake claim unless he's like got an incredible god read on the gun.
It's fine. I just missed it. It's fine. Like,
No, I'm explaining that for everyone else. He's never fake claiming.
Oh, fucking Christ. Timer's over. I don't resist.
We should always be killing into the other island. For lots of reasons, not just mechanical. I also just think the Mafia is there.
Time in the formula is up. Push your rescind. 10 seconds.
I am town. Probably shouldn't vote on me here, but you know, you guys can do what you're gonna do.
With what is it now? 8, 9, 10, 11, 13 alive. It takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Post game cred.
Who voted?
Me and 2.
did.
I think
And they-
Cookie's town. Cookie's like, I think Cookie is town. I think Cookie
Sounds
as
fair to
Mafia has
me.
no reason to no vote sub
The day
bear.
is paused. A shot rings out. Levi has died. Levi reveals to be town. The day resumes.
Hard claim stop. Hard claim cop. Hard claim cop. Hard claim cop.
What are the checks?
I've got Bad Pants sub bear Storm. That's why I
All
didn't
same.
CC Storm. Yeah.
Okay. I want to
thought
kill.
Bad Pants and sub were both Mafia yesterday.
Wait.
I want
The
to
per-
kill
I'm gonna say
Clarion
the
or
person
Floppy.
that shot didn't hear the first time he claimed. Otherwise, he would have been shot earlier. I think. I really do.
I think it's.
I did accidentally out when Storm claimed, like I thought I was fucked.
By the way, 18 seconds, 16.
I formal 2.
I formal
Clarion.
Clarion.
Second Clarion.
Second.
There's a
Clarion,
formal on
yeah.
Clarion.
Or Lou. Or Cookie.
Colin, I did not
Yeah.
follow that.
All right.
Clarion
Let's
is
go.
like so town. Oh my god.
It's no. I have several things to go on here. The one person I think in this circle who is the most sus is currently Blair. Not just from earlier interactions, but from the one with Cookie, which spoke of a very mechanical mindset of like not listening to the temperature of the room, but rather thinking about the rules. That is super Mafia to me. I did a huge misread on Tiger Vandy, and now I'm getting framed by someone. I'm trying to think about who. I assume it's someone from my island. Then my vote would fall on Lou. Lou did an excellent read on the first day and has been coasting ever since. It's and therefore I feel that he's the silent mafia who's been getting a pass. As for Miku, I get good vibes from Miku. I thought Miku was very sus at the beginning of the day, but right now I'm starting to feel like that's just the way I feel about Miku. But now it's getting more good. 2 gives me bad vibes. I don't know. Bad Pants. Good vibes, but like I don't like the smirk. But I also know that I misread Bad Pants a lot. I still think we should keep an eye on Flobby because I think the change in demeanor is
EP Subway Storm.
Yes.
Colin, what
all same?
Did you?
What? No, I think we should keep an eye on Flobby because I think the change in demeanor from last game is still pretty.
Time in the formula is up.
there.
Push or rescind. 10 seconds, Clarion.
Yeah. So my current top 3, Blair to Flobby. I'm very much town. Sorry, I've been flustered.
With 12 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Clarion, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 votes is enough. Clarion has died. Everybody go to sleep. Whoa. Okay. Clarion reveals to be Mafia. Send me your night actions for night 3.
What up, Twitch chat? Oh my god, it's 9. It's almost 10 o'clock already. Jeez.
Is this actually being streamed? Because I couldn't find the stream or a
Yeah.
live stream. Okay, cool.
Here, I'll type it in Zoom chat.
Thank you. Oh, it's on Lobmax. Okay.
Mhm.
I couldn't find like on where. I was watching. I was searching in the Discord, and maybe I had an old link or something. So hi YouTube. No. Hi future me.
Remember to like, comment, subscribe, and whatnot.
Hello, Internet.
Hello, Internet.
Is that a DJ?
Welcome to Game Theory.
I guess you've never seen
it's
me
Pyro.
before.
Hey, Pineapple.
I live on the 2nd floor.
Why is my camera so terrible now? No one knows.
The camera does not
Do you
know,
like this
know your
thing?
alignment, I
And
think.
maybe it's very blurry.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
the camera is unsure whether you are a townie or a mafia. That's what I think.
I feel the same.
You feel sleepy?
Incredibly sleepy. I played for
I
like 12
figured.
hours straight or more. Like Swedish Mafia, Mini Mafia. Wow.
Oh wow, that's a lot of hours.
Yes.
Yeah, I did that like last day also. I played for 12 hours, I think.
We've been having this like Mafia weekend in Sweden.
Mhm.
Swedish Easter is Mafia Easter.
Oh wow.
Always.
Cool.
We usually
know.
play IRL in like a smelly room where we gather.
Yeah.
It's a
And
tradition.
actually,
It is
maybe one of the
traditions.
world's oldest gaming conventions.
Mhm.
It's
Oh,
called
really?
GothCon. It's like 44 years old, and
Come visit us.
I'm
Yeah.
looking this up right
Next
now.
GothCon.
GothCon, like in Gothenburg. Yeah.
Yeah.
So every Easter.
It's where I live. Everyone can
Where
stay at my
everyone-
place. It's a
Where
party.
everyone is goths.
Mhm.
Uh,
You're
right
all
now.
invited.
Sounds fun.
Yeah.
Although I don't know
It
if I
is.
could ever play Mafia for that long straight.
Pardon?
I don't know if I could just play Mafia for that many hours straight. That sounds quite taxing.
Yeah, it's like Mafia is definitely a game that you can get fatigued really easily.
Nah.
Say that to
Plus,
Sherpa.
well, I must confess, Among Us will always hold the highest place in my heart for social deduction games, at least until something better comes out.
You should
Mafia
try
is
Swedish
always
Mafia.
the best. Yeah, Swedish Mafia.
Yeah, you should come to our Swedish Zoom and play Mafia with
Yeah.
us. It's a totally different game.
Yeah.
See,
Kind of.
Kind
yeah,
of.
I mean, for me, right, though, just in general, I am far more of a logic and like action-based.
You would fit right in.
That's what I.
You would.
That's what I think and make my decisions based on more often versus
Mhm.
like, this person seems like they're this or that to me.
You will thrive in our meta.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Yes. We are recruiting. Become a Swede, please.
Sounds great.
We can.
Yes, we can.
Dude, I'm so down.
Or we
Although
can
I
speak
must
English.
admit,
We are very good at it.
I am quite weak in the other languages department. At least I think I am. Then again, the only one I tried is Latin, and that one's dead. So you know.
If you commit to like fully like integrating in it, that's like the easiest way to learn a language. Is basically if you force yourself to use it, right?
Yeah, just move
Yeah.
to Sweden. Play Mafia with us.
We can speak English very well.
I'll be there by tomorrow.
Well, it sounds kind of silly though,
Thank
but
you.
what I'm saying is like true. Like there've been studies about it. Like
Yeah.
if you move somewhere where like they don't speak English, you will learn whatever language they speak because you're just like not going to survive if you don't.
Except
Oh, yeah, that makes
for
sense.
Sweden, because
Except in
Sweden.
Sweden.
Well, yeah, but
Swedes are so eager
Sweden's
to
not a
speak
good example
English.
of that, but yeah.
No, I don't agree on that. We have a customer at my job that's lived in Sweden like 20 years and still can't speak a single word either Swedish or English. That I have to try to help all the time.
But we
Oh,
Swedes are so eager to speak English. Like,
at
please
your
come to our
work
Zoom.
where
we'll
I
speak
buy my
English.
grocery.
Yeah, we have a customer there that's been shopping there for like 20 years and still can't speak either
Is it
Swedish or
me?
English. No, but sometimes it can be you.
I feel like I'm one of your best customers because all of your colleagues are like saying hi to me whenever I enter the grocery store. They all really talk.
But we do that to everyone, so everyone feels special.
Oh.
It's not just you, sorry.
Illusion broken. Everything is a lie.
Damn.
He thought he was special, and you just crushed.
You
his
are very
dreams. I
special.
can't
We like
believe
you
it.
very much.
I'm gonna buy my
That's why I
groceries
tried
at
to trick
another
you.
store now.
That's why I try to trick you to buy weird stuff all the time.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ah,
Pyro,
that
I heard
lovely.
you have an ASMR voice. Is that true?
Oh my goodness. I used to, because I would talk not nearly as loudly.
Well, I don't have a good transition here, but
sorry.
we are going to go
This
to
is
the
the
next
voice
day.
that I used
Cool.
to. This is
See
how
ya.
I used to talk when I was playing games with people.
Number 4.
So when are you playing next time?
Let's see. So I'm looking for 12, right? Because I think you had. No, wait. This is right. Right?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah,
There are multiple.
state
Yeah.
right
So
now.
this is correct. Okay. In the night, Vandy, you die. Vandy was town. 8 minutes. Day begins.
Colin's alive? What?
Wait. Shouldn't that? Okay, so we got one double, or we got both.
It means that one of
odd.
two things happened, right? Either the Mason's vest was popped by the second KP,
Oh, right.
or Pineapple was the second KP. So either Pineapple
They
was
had
the
two,
role
right?
that, there's a role that gives them an extra KP, the odd night vision.
Yeah, but there's two of them, right?
Yeah.
There's a backup.
By the way.
Backup?
Unless
Yeah.
Pineapple and
I thought
Clarion
it was a backup for the
could-
sniper.
I have a Mafia.
No, it's Odd Night Vigilante
Who's your Mafia,
Yeah.
backup.
Two.
You have
Oh,
two?
sorry. I thought it was a backup for the
Yeah.
sniper. My bad. Yeah, so the most likely world is that a Mason was pinged.
Oh.
Wait, who did we kill yesterday? What was their flip?
Clarion was Mafia.
Mafia.
Okay. So it's technically possible
Pineapple
to back up Stead
Mafia,
as well.
Cobb, Town, day 1 in the island. I
So
think
did you say
Lobby's
CPP?
Town.
Maybe
Batman,
like
Storm, Colin.
Blah
Town.
Lou?
I think it's
Yeah.
Flobby.
For what?
Why is no one?
I also think it's floppy.
Wait.
All right, wait, Colin, what's your check?
Flobby
Yeah,
is
It's
Town.
getting easier as the day goes on.
Can you guys not talk?
Can you listen to Colin now?
Yeah, 2's Mafia.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
I'd already said that. I don't know who had, but
I thought I heard it,
Oh,
but I
I
wasn't
thought you
sure.
said you had
Wait,
2
did you check
Mafia.
me? Or
And it
what?
didn't make sense to me how you would have
Yeah.
gotten 2 Mafia. But you mean the person
Oh,
2 as Mafia.
nah, stop with it.
I understand.
Just say your real check.
All right, well, maybe
I
I'm
have
wrong
you
at me here.
different. To
What?
Storm Slide and to Subbear and to be by extension.
Do we have 3 Mafia still?
Yes.
I think CPB's. Maybe
I am Town, Storm. Flobby is Town, your Town, Batpants is Town, Colin is Town.
I think Colin's Town
I mean, Masons aren't claiming that their vests were
he's
popped,
claiming
which
Cobb is
means
not
I
dead.
think we
Well,
reduce
there you
KP. Like, because if your vest got popped, you can just claim it.
Yeah, because you're added already to the Mafia.
Flobby and I are Masons. Happy?
Cool, excellent.
Have you been popped? Hold on.
I don't think so.
Are we meant to out that right now?
Well, the Mafia.
Might as well.
Mafia already know.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
That's
No,
actually
they
the
didn't.
best
So you're-
Mason pairing
Hold on.
possible, right?
Your vest got popped last night?
No.
Your vest got popped?
Did it?
Lumbex hasn't messaged us.
No.
It
Okay, well
says
then,
that
great.
you shared vests the first time. They said it was
Look at that.
Yeah, it says that you'd get told. So your vest
No,
has
that's interesting because
We haven't been popped.
that makes it very clear then. Because I was actually wondering if Colin possibly doubled down into what Storm had done as the Masons with him and tried to take the bullet as a Mason.
I wish that would have been such a spicy play.
Oh, I know. That's why I was like, kind of like, oh, what's going on here?
Yeah. Actually, we counterclaim Fabi and CPB. We are the cop Mason.
With how many confirmed town do we have now?
2.
Only.
No, it would be me, Colin,
If you believe
Storm,
Colin, you have 5, but Colin could be fake.
Was I actually correct? And it was
I
4
don't
in
think
Island
2
A?
Well, let's find out.
Colin, did you actually say I'm Mafia?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, you're
Okay,
not correct.
okay.
though.
I'm
Okay,
happy to
uh,
die
If you're
first.
Town, then Colin is fake, and BB could be
I'm happy
Mafia.
to die first. If people think I reduced my KP yesterday, I'm happy to die first.
So if Mafia, then Miku is probably Mafia as well, right?
I seconded Clarion.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Miku seconded Clarion, yeah,
And then didn't vote.
No one voted until I voted.
I think it's 2 Lou. Well, it's 2 or Colin plus Lou, and then 1 of Block Cookie is where I'm at.
Yeah,
Okay, but
game's over. We
that
win.
makes sense.
we can just kill Colin, and it's gonna be confirmed if he was Mafia.
Well,
or
it's
not.
better
And
to
if it-
kill you.
If he was Town,
how
then
does
kill
that
me.
make sense? How does
It's
it
better
make
to kill you first, because if you're Mafia, it forces Colin to be killed in the night because he's 100%.
And Colin has to be forced to give us.
Oh my god!
And,
yeah, you're
and
right.
if we kill
But, like,
Colin and
the-
he flips Town, Mafia never kills you, right?
But
So-
no, just kill Colin. He's Mafia.
And if Colin
Well,
flips
see.
Mafia, you also never die at night.
Yeah, that makes sense for your point of view, but no.
Honestly, if
pretty
Colin is
much
fake, I
solved
think
it.
you're with him, because why would Colin knows he's not like dying in the night, and he's coming out and claiming just like any random wife foam check if he's Mafia, right?
I get that
Fair
I'm
enough.
alive, and that's
Who
But
died
would
this
he
night?
actually
Why
claim
are
his
you alive?
Mafia companion?
Yeah, that's the.
genuinely,
Why are you alive?
I'm
genuinely
just
baffled.
going
If you
to
would ever.
go with 2 as Mafia, and if Colin is Mafia, we just lynch him out. It's not that hard.
Yeah, we kill 2 or
Yeah.
Colin, it reveals the game pretty much.
Can I also point out that while 2's been saying I'm Town this whole time, I'm the one who wanted to push off of Tails' push on 2. I tried really hard on day 2, and then I shut up because I wasn't being very helpful on the island. But
We also agreed on 2.
Why didn't you formal her?
well, that was because I thought the sniper was between you and Colin, but wait, the sniper can't be Clarion because they reduced KP to 1, right?
Yeah,
So
it was an odd night, so
there's still the sniper is still the person on your island.
Yeah, we have Lou and Cookie left on the island, and Blah on the other one. That's why someone earlier literally said words.
Yeah.
That's why I'm sussing Flobby I was sussing Flobby for being the sniper, but if you're with a Mason, obviously, whatever. Like that's where my read came from. It was separate from Two's.
Man, it feels good to be like Floppiest PR day one.
I
have no power roll.
I was like, Flobby, what are you doing in your Mason
Who
chat?
is different to
You're going to
Storm?
die. Give me your reads.
How many Mafias is left?
3.
Look, I understand. I didn't expect to be in this position today, and I can understand any questioning, but
You
I
should
don't
know that
care.
too.
Like,
You didn't have to come.
I wasn't expecting it. I claimed my check. I know people weren't hearing me. I waited until the comments were clear to give it. It was no rush. At this point, I don't really care which order you do it in. I'd much rather that we kill 2 first. I think we just have order if we do it that way round. If I'm Mafia, I reduced KP yesterday. We know that for a fact now. Or I've double stacked in the night. I guess I'm smart. I could have double stacked in the night.
Why
but
would
fuck off like I'm doing. Exactly.
Why would you double stack if you're Mafia and you know that you're gonna be outed today? You just always split. So okay. I think I'm.
The 1 KP just confirm. I think the 1 KP should confirm me. Like
with three,
no one
three
voted
alive,
until I
it
voted.
sort of
as well.
doesn't matter because
Well, 2
killing
people
either of
voted.
them
I
resolves
voted
both
earlier.
of them, and like, I also don't think that Bad Pants
Also,
is
I tried
scummy.
a formal 2 because she was pushing.
I think Bad Pants shot on Tage was just mechanically correct at that point in the game.
Yeah,
I
I formal
for it, and I thought it was really bad.
Have we not just...
I formal 2.
Second 2.
Second
There was a
2.
Formula 1 2.
Well, I'm not Mafia. Colin is okay. So we have to see constellations now. Since you're going to know that Colin is Mafia after this day, so then we need to know who Colin is with.
One of Bad Pants or Storm.
Blah and Bad Pants, maybe.
Maybe Lou's the correct kill. I think
Cookie and Lou, like all of them are sus, and that's what NC.
Well, CPB is confirmed.
Why would you kill Lou over my red?
Wait, isn't
CPB is confirmed.
Yeah, me and Flobby are confirmed.
They're Masons.
Yeah,
No, I have a
and
green check on Flobby.
CPB is confirmed because
You haven't followed today because you've been thinking way too much about you being sussed out as Mafia right now.
I'm just actually. Yeah.
If Floppy and CPB is Masons, then they're both Masons.
So you're super sharp. You should have been aware of.
Just kill me today, and you're going to know. So we should
in that case,
keep
if there's
this.
someone in our island, it should be Cookie or Storm, but Storm has been cleared so far.
You're going to know after killing me, right? So, Lou and I don't know who could it be. Fuck, I actually have no idea. I think Miko is town. That's the only thing, and Storm and Flubby. Yeah. Yes. Y'all.
Colin,
Kill
did
me.
you check Storm? Oh, is it?
Yeah, night 2.
Storm and Bad Pants, wasn't it?
No, it was Bad Pants, then Sub Bear, then Storm. And 2's different. Nice try though.
No, no.
I had a double check.
Could they possibly win this day?
No.
Okay.
Well, actually, no. No,
No, they don't have a
Even
time.
even
Time in
if
the
they did have
formal
an
is 10 seconds 2.
Yeah. Colin was over as Mafia.
With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on 2, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 9 votes is enough. 2 has died. Go to sleep. Two reveals to be town. Send me your night actions for night 4. I like the constellation terminology. wonder where that came from. That's a fun way of
What?
talking about it. Like, I've noticed like in the Swedish meta, you guys will talk about like when you're trying to talk about who the possible Mafia teams are, you'll talk about them as constellations. I don't know. I think that's like a cool word for it. I don't know where that came from.
Yeah,
super
you say
common.
worlds and we say constellations.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like, yep.
Do you actually use like zodiac names and stuff like that
Nah,
too?
nah.
No. Oh, okay.
Zodiac names? What?
Yeah,
Like
constellations
Taurus
are like
or
stars,
like Leo,
connected stars that
Aquarius.
forms a zodiac picture in the sky.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, so like when pineapple and me is together, that's Little Dipper, and then 2 is the little bear, and no, sorry.
Yeah, so I'm a
I'm
Pisces.
totally gonna do
That's-
this as a troll. I'm gonna be like, yeah, so this is the star sign herp derp derp.
Just read up on star signs and then be like totally into it. That would be so cool.
And I'm gonna take my tarot deck and it's gonna be like, oh, it's all
Oh,
magic
I have
cards.
a friend who has a magic card tarot deck. Actually, it's a Judge Tower deck, and when we play it, it's a tarot deck, and we play Judge Tower with it.
I've always wanted to play Judge's Tower. Judge's
And
Tower looks like
if you
so much
lose,
fun.
when you lose on Judge Tower, then that's your like tarot, whatever it's called. Yeah, that's your tarot deal.
So like, if you if you
For
die,
like future as well.
For the near future, you can decide when you start playing what you want, what read you want in the
That's really
tarot
funny.
card deck. Judge Tower.
this is beautiful.
Judge's Tower as a format is just my favorite thing. This
Yeah, I'm
it's a
actually gonna
hilarious
hold
concept.
a tournament in Judge's Tower because it's like super dumb, and I love Judge's Tower. So
Yeah.
I've
I've
never
actually
had an
only
opportunity
played
to play, and
tarot
it's so
Judge
sad.
Tower. I haven't even played ordinary Judge Tower, only tarot Judge Tower.
I've never gotten to play, and I desperately want to because it sounds like so much fun.
You know what else
I
we
can
play?
give you.
We can play Mafia.
That game sucks. Judge's Tower.
Oh.
So let's wake up for day
Just kidding.
5.
I'll shut up now.
Should be more than 7, right? Am I crazy?
Cookie.
Yeah, Cookie, wake up. Stormslide, wake up. 9, I think that's correct. Yeah, it is. You have 7 minutes. The day begins.
Okay, now our vest is on, so I formal.
Wait, there's no kills?
Yeah,
Wait.
Yeah,
They tried to kill me on CPB and
Oh.
they only have 1 KP, but tonight
Colin is basically out of Mafia. We have to figure out his other 2 partners.
It doesn't matter. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Formal Colin.
Second Colin.
There's a Formula 1 Colin.
I'm really sorry.
Push
In
the
my
vote.
defense, I'm really, really tired. And I'm really sorry.
No vote this.
Let's find the Mafia partners and just
The
leave Colin
problem.
outed.
So my check last night wasn't wrong, but I didn't check sub bear night 1. I forgot that I switched my check, and it was Clarion. So Bad Pants and Storm and Mafia. Right, you have to kill me, but when I flip town, you actually have 2 Mafia with Bad Pants and Storm, and Blar is town because I checked him last night.
Yeah,
He
that
was the same
explains
as
why
me.
Bad Pants and I didn't kill Colin, right? Because
It really does actually explain why why I was left alive, and I am genuinely sorry, but I don't think it's ruined it. I think you kill me.
From my perspective, when you flip town, Cookie should be the sniper.
No,
Yeah,
no,
that's-
Lou, he's not flipping town.
He's not.
He's not flipping town.
I know, no, I'm just saying. I'm just
This
saying.
whole game, I've been wrong on everything. But at least I know that you're Mafia, Colin. At least I know that.
Colin, I had your Mafia day 2, by the way. Bobby wasn't listening.
I only know one thing, and it's Colin is outed.
I understand you all think that. I just want to make sure that
Oh,
everyone
I
has
know
heard
it. You just called me Mafia.
I just want to make sure I was talking to Miku and CPB. Go away. I just want to make sure that everyone is clear though, so that when I do flick town, you understand that I fucked up, and that's fine because you can recover from the fuck up. So Flobby, CPB, you hear what I'm saying though. I know you don't believe me, but in this crazy world we live in and where it does happen, you need to understand that Bad Pants and Storm Mafia and Blara is
So
town.
you're telling us that both you and Two is town, and you were hard on the Two was Mafia because you were wrong.
You're saying that you
Just
read his
made a
chat.
mistake.
Time in this formula is up. Push or rescind.
And
10
because you
seconds.
forgot.
10 seconds,
I
Colin.
just forgot, like, I'm very tired. I shouldn't have played this game, but I got Sub Bear and Clarion mixed up in my notes. I'm really sorry. Bad Pants Storm Mafia Blah Town. I am sorry, but I don't
With
think
9
it's
alive,
in the
it
game
takes
because I
5
have
to
got two
kill.
Mafia.
If you would like to vote on Colin, raise your
Sorry,
hand to the
Two.
camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 9 votes is enough. Colin has died. Go to sleep. Colin reveals to be Mafia. Send me your night actions for night 5.
Could you check your notes? I think you might have written it down wrong as well.
Okay, Colin.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Hey, ring a bell.
Judge
Sorry,
Tower.
Two.
Judge
Oscar
Tower.
goes to
Judge Tower.
Yeah.
I was
Should play
tired.
that pineapple. Next year. This
I
year.
did misread my
in a
notes. That's
convention
all I'll
nearby.
say. Ring a bell. Why couldn't we be the same thing?
We were on Smash this week.
I know, and I got it. I got the gut. I got the tingle sense. Just so that everyone knows, I am currently the greatest Smash player of all time. Well, of this year. Just need to put that out there.
Player of what?
Oh, in terms of
Mafia.
stats. Oh,
yeah. I
just in the
toppled
Mafia
all
alignment,
of those above me
or-
this week. No, either alignment, total.
Okay. Oh yeah, I saw that.
Do you have better stats than me?
Yes, because you have 0 wins.
I have 10 and I'm 10 and 2 right now.
Yeah, but not in the elitist, hyper-competitive dickwad Mafia.
But
Let's play a different kind of Mafia.
I think
Everybody
that sums
who is
up Smash
alive.
very well.
Day
Good night,
6.
everyone.
I believe I'm looking for 8 players. You were 9 yesterday.
Cookie.
Okay. In the night, CPB, you are dead. CPB was town. 5 minutes, day begins.
I'm gonna still go with that Storm is town and then Flobby because I think the logic I brought up and I was still suspect of Colin because of the logic what I said and even more after Levi died because Levi was really digging into that with him about Colin.
Well, Levi
being
was always dying that day, right?
well, plus you didn't know that he was the gunsmith, and so he was getting shot.
I'm not
anyway.
gonna. You know what? I have something that clears me harder than that, but I don't need to bring it up.
But again, anyway, like I said, I think you're still town because, like I said, I recognize that you didn't get shot because it was an appropriate amount of time, and Colin
and I had
then
checked him
claimed
off.
effort. Yeah. And now that Flobby's clear, it eliminates that. I kind of want to kill like. I still haven't like Lou, but I didn't. I don't know. Cookie's hard. I haven't played that much, but she.
I think that outside of you, well, I still haven't decided on you, right? Like, obviously, I need to think about you a lot because you're like a prime example of Colin partner. Like, everyone in the game should be thinking about me in Bad Pants. Colin, he could have just misspoke and put me or Bad Pants in when he meant to clear Clarion. Maybe that was like a real slip.
What?
Like he meant to put Clarion in the check, but misspoke and said Bad Pants or myself.
I don't
think
know.
he does that.
Oh, I've had terrible reads all day.
I think it's more calculated than that.
Well, then I
from
think
the
it is just
beginning.
Bad Pants, right? Well, was Bad Pants even on the table? Yeah, Bad
Bad
Pants was on the
Pants,
table
what
that
was
day.
who are the people that you sussed on your formal? Because actually the reason I no voted you is because I agreed with your formal and I think it was all wrong because everything I've said this game's wrong. So what's the people?
I think Colin just put you and me in there because of exactly what happened. And he realized the logic of why I was cleared and why you were cleared. And so he just put us in there. Again, my opinion.
Well, okay, outside of talking about you, I think Miku is probably my towniest. Obviously, Flavia is just clear. I want to kill on my island today. I want to kill like Lou or Cookie.
I actually don't want to kill Lou.
I do want to kill Lou.
I'm surprised everyone wants to kill Lou because I don't know. But I'm just wrong, so
All
maybe
right,
because I don't want to kill him. We
So
should
Clarion was the person that was framing me. He was proven bad guy. I don't know.
But Lou knows that
Framing.
Colin's gonna flip Mafia, right? He knows that, and
Yeah,
he's already
yeah.
you started speaking as if he wouldn't, and it didn't make any sense to me that you spoke that way.
It's not uncommon in the Swedish meta to throw your partner under the bus as you leave, because then you clear them basically.
But the difference is what happened here is Lou was talking as if like in a world where Colin flips town. But if Lou was Colin's Mafia, I see what Miku's saying. If Lou was Colin's Mafia partner, he would know Colin's never flipping town. So why would he bring that up?
Oh yeah.
But on the other hand,
Another point is that Colin said he
as if
checked
he was
Blah,
going to kick
and
town
Blah
at all.
was green.
Did he?
He did say that, yeah.
That one's 100% wife though.
But the thing is, Colin, the green checks that Colin gave, surely they're in there because it was right before RNG. Yeah, right before guaranteed. So he wanted to make sure that none of them got put in the formal.
Bad Pants had immunity. I know I'm town, so that's what I'm thinking about. Bad Pants already had immunity, right? And I know I'm town, so like, and the blah check is like straight up irrelevant because Colin knows that he's dying today. So it's, no matter what you try to read out of it, it's just wife phone. So just ignore the blah check. We can talk about the check on me and Bad Pants. Yeah, you know what? I think Bad Pants is town. I think I'm killing Lou, Cookie, Blah in any order, and we win.
I don't.
No.
I think Bad Pants very easily could be Mafia with Colin.
Why would Colin green check his partner that has immunity and not one of his partners?
I think you can wait. Are you cleared?
Because he knows he's not gonna flip, so he can get away with that check, right?
Why?
Like,
what does it serve? What's Colin's purpose in doing that? Think about it as a Mafia mindset. Why is Colin claiming there, right? He's either claiming to protect himself or protect a partner. Obviously, he's not protecting
both.
Bad Pants because Bad Pants had immunity. He might have been protecting me, but I was never
saying the same thing
Again,
over and
no.
over.
I'm aware, but people just aren't
Again,
listening.
Yeah.
the thing is, I'd already said why I thought he was Mafia and why he should have been, like, Storm should have been shot. That I thought he was Mafia, and the only reason that Storm didn't get shot is because
I'm going to form a Lou.
Colin was Mafia.
A formal
They knew
cookie.
that.
Formal Lou.
Second Lou.
Sure.
Sorry,
I don't know exactly what to say. My readings so far have been Storm has been town a lot. I don't think he would be a Mafia from our island. If there is a Mafia still in our island, it's only Cookie from my perspective. I believe it's complicated.
What do you think about Bad Pants?
I believe Balash should be town because he was actually believed town by another town in the beginning of the game, from the beginning of the game, which was Chu.
Pineapple also thought he was town, and Pineapple's Mafia.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there was association by Levi between Blah and Chu. I believe Bad Pants or you should be the Mafia from the other islands. I'm leaning more towards Bad Pants than you will.
Maybe I'm wrong.
You're making it really hard for me to like. I want to take you as town, Lou, but that you keep thinking that I can be involved. Like,
his position's actually pretty good, right?
his position is good. I I'm town reading Lou. It's just.
I think it could be found like who else
Don't.
could be now.
Sorry,
like
Cookie,
it
you
doesn't
have to
matter to
speak
me.
up,
Like,
I can't hear you.
whatever, like if you like, honestly, I'm voting with Flobby, but like I'm fine killing of those three in any order. I've pretty much locked myself into only eliminating Bad Pants in F3. Unfortunately.
Are you cleared somehow, Storm?
No, of course not. But I'm gonna play the game like I am because I know I'm 10.
He claimed to be a PR and didn't get shot by Colin when he was
Confirmed
in
Mafia.
Yeah, because if he's Mafia, he wouldn't
And
be
I-
shot by Colin,
And
right?
again, I
Colin
pointed
knew
this
I wasn't
out,
the cop.
and I think that's why he
And that's why I'm
eventually
clearing
claimed.
Bad Pants. Like,
But it
And that's why
locks
he
it a
eventually
green
claimed.
check on Colin if he kills you.
I'm sorry, the formal is over. Push or rescind.
Stall holds it.
10 seconds, Lou.
I understand why voting me out here is necessary. I still believe if there is one in this island, it's probably Cookie. Unless a Storm is just playing out of his mind right now.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Lou, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2. That is 4 in time. Lou has died. Go to sleep. All right, Lou reveals to be town. Some of your night actions for night 6. Oh, by the way, Lou, I was going to mention this earlier. I keep forgetting, but your microphone seems to have some sort of like noise. You know what I'm talking about?
I do. I'm waiting for my new parts to arrive next week.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I have to have a fan directed straight to my computer. So that's the noise you hear
Oh.
probably.
Yeah, makes sense.
I think it's a one step down from my computer.
Slurpus, will you play Mafia next weekend?
I'm going to work sometime during next weekend. But
So probably. Gotcha.
What?
Probably not playing then, right? You know. He's got work. I don't know. Logic checks out.
I might be playing next weekend.
We'll see. See how the week goes, you know. One step at a time.
Let's
They're gonna
take
be
the
a
next step in this game by waking up for day 7. Day 7. Looking for 6. That is 6 in the night. Flobby, you die. Flobby was town. 5 minutes. Day begins.
Okay, so I want to say what I think. I think that Mecha is good, and I think Bly is good. So
I definitely think Storm is Mafia.
You think it's
that
me
leaves
and
Bad Pants and Storm.
There's no way it's me and Bad Pants.
Or it could be a super big brain play or something. I don't know how Colin
Or,
plays
like,
usually, but like
But okay, so it can't
clearing
be.
you to then.
Why?
So,
What makes
like-
it not possible to be you and Bad Pants?
What kind of person puts both their partners in a check when they know that they're going to be outed Mafia in 2 days?
Because
When they know that they're going to be outed
that's-
Mafia?
that's it.
Outed Mafia.
Okay.
Storm. Can you address
it.
why doesn't Colin kill you when you fake claim cop?
I don't know. I'm not fucking Colin.
Wait.
Also, Colin might not have had the kill power, right?
So
Like,
remember when Storm was in the car, he fake claimed cop, said that Colin was green, Vandy was green, someone else was green. And
like, if my best guess would be that I was obviously fake claiming and also just not the cop, and that like because I was driving, right? So I think that like Bad Pants probably would have pointed it out, assuming he's town. Like I think several players would have been like, yeah, there's no way Storm was the cop. He just wanted to get out of the game because he wasn't able to play.
okay, that's fair if Colin thinks that the actual cop
But
was
it's
still in the
also
game.
entirely possible that Colin wasn't the sniper, right? Like what if the sniper was Clarion?
No, I still think
Well,
Colin was
no,
the
it
sniper.
had to
It's
be
confirmed.
It
Clarion,
had to be
Pineapple, or
Pineapple
the
and
two-
Oh
Clarion.
yeah, because Clarion and okay. Well, Cookie could be the sniper then. I think Cookie's Mafia. Like,
No.
That'd be
I think
the
you've saved the two dummy townies, which is me and Cookie, because we don't say too much.
yeah, so Miku, Blah, and Cookie are both pushing on like how do I explain this to you? It's just like unless
I'm
you
not-
think
I'm not
Colin
sure.
is bad in the
Okay,
game, it's
I don't
strictly awful
like.
to check two partners, like one that has immunity and one that's not even like getting any pressure that day. Like after my cop claim, nobody talked about me the rest of that day. Bad Pants, I had formal Bad Pants, who was my partner apparently, and then he got immunity, and then Colin, our third partner, gave both of us green checks, and then didn't green check the guy that was gonna die next to
Yeah,
Clarion.
I don't want to make this into a 2v2 between Blah,
It is a
Cookie,
2v2.
Bad Pants Storm. I don't think it is. I think it's one of each of the two.
I think it's like I think I might be wrong, but I thought Bad Pants and Storm could be one, but now I'm not sure.
I'm not taking, or like for me,
But
it's
that
not
would mean that one
obvious
of
that
bad.
Miku isn't in one of
But
the
like, if
constellations.
it's not Bad Pants and Storm, then it would mean that either Blah or Miku is.
But I don't feel like BP is trying to solve it at all right now. He's leaning.
BP,
Like
who do
he's
you
leaning.
shoot today? If you had a shot, why did you were also the person who shot Tage?
That was
Me?
a good shot.
Yeah, you shot Tage.
Yeah, I did shoot Tage.
That was a good shot.
I didn't shoot Levi, the person who fucking gave me the gun. If I was Mafia, I would have shot him since he told me he was the fucking PR.
Did he?
He said, I'm not your Huckleberry. And that's
yes, I remember him saying that now.
Well, that would have incriminated you. So
No, it wouldn't have.
Yeah.
No, I would have shot him, and I would have known I hit a PR and been done.
You guys already think Bad Pants is a sniper. You guys think it's Colin. So,
but again, here's the thing with it's nonsense to think that I'm in any of the worlds that I'm Mafia, because basically I pointed out why Storm wasn't the actual cop, and Mafia knew it, and otherwise they would have sniped him. And I think Colin got into a situation that he had to then wait, and he sniped fucking Levi, and then he came out and claimed, and because he knew that otherwise he was fucked.
I think BP usually solves more than he's done this game. I think he's been relaxed and leaning back and just been following along with what Colin and Storm is doing. That's like my take. I don't know. You look very confused, Miku, but
terrified.
And that's kind of the only reason I read. That's the only reason I read this town right now. That's the only reason I read this town right now.
I've just been sad and I hate
you
this
play
position.
with these guys more than me.
I'll hold out an olive branch to you, Blah. So at this point in the game, you are the only person actively like worrying about Miku. I've called her basically locked down. Bad Pants is like called her fairly down, and I think Cookie called her
Can I have
down
end of
just
day
now.
on Cookie?
Yeah, because I'm confused.
Yeah,
A formal cookie, a second cookie.
There's a formal on Cookie.
My point is, Blah, that unless you're Mafia,
Okay,
I want Cookie to speak the most.
Can I speak? Okay.
Yes.
I first like the first thing I thought was like it had to be like Storm and Bad Pants, because I thought they were the only ones that I felt were bad right now, because I thought both Blah and Miku were good. So, but then like Storm said a thing about why would a fake cop put both his Mafia companions. But he sounded like really angry when he said it, so maybe like he was mad that his Mafia companion did a stupid mistake. But I might be wrong as well. But I might also just be like going, what's it called? Like when you focus too much on one possibility.
Tunnel vision.
Yeah, tunnel vision. So I might be wrong on that. Otherwise, it would. But if I like had to say like, it would be like Storm's Slide and Blah, or Bad Pants and Blah, if it wasn't Bad Storm Slide and Bad Pants, because I don't think it's Miku, and no one else thinks it's Miku, so that means that it's most likely that they are with Miku, because everyone is protecting Miku except for Blah, so that means that it's definitely not Miku and Blah. So that means it would. I'm just confusing myself. What do you want, Blah?
Yeah, like Mika, think about this. Me and Cookie are basically the two weakest players from Sweden, and I don't mean any harm towards Cookie for this, but I haven't played with her much. But last game she cracked instantly. And got voted first day. Of course, Mafia would keep us for this position.
Time in the formula is up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds, Cookie.
Okay, I'm good, but I think no, I just think it's. No, I'm just even more confused. And now I feel.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Cookie, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
All right, now there's confirmed one between me and Cookie.
A formal storm.
This is so
really
hard.
bad.
This is so hard.
The worst part is technically bad chance could be with Cookie still. It's because you waited so long on the vote.
I
If you put
did.
your hand up
I felt
instantly, I
so bad. I felt so bad.
I know, I understand.
I formal bad pants.
No.
Okay, a formal storm. I don't know.
Should we go for bad fence or storm?
Yeah, here's the deal. Miku gets to decide.
I vote with Cookie. I vote with Cookie.
I'm
taking Cookie.
Formal storm.
I formal bad
blah.
Second bad pants.
Okay.
There's a formal on bad pants.
I hope I'm not.
Okay. Yeah. As far as if you're thinking about the people that are, if you think it's between Storm and me, the obvious choice is Storm, because like I said, I brought up the logic of why the Mafia knew that the fake check that Storm did was wrong, and I had already
Trust
said
yourself,
that
Cookie.
the only way you can like get out of that then is essentially what Colin did. And I said, either Colin is Mafia or Storm is Mafia, or both are Mafia even then. And it got kind of sidetracked then because, like I said, Levi got shot, and then it got sidetracked, and Colin came out right away. And that I have to give props to Colin for doing that. That was very smart of him, and it was a way to get
He reduced his own KP.
And he well, again, that's why I was really sus that day. Like I said, I thought maybe there was a possibility when we went down to 1 that possibly he was like the Mason, especially when he was asking about the vest being popped and stuff.
I would have gotten instantly shot if I did that claim like that. Remember Mason said, right?
Again, like I said, I knew the shit was up, and I multiple times said why I thought stuff was going on and what. And I'm not doing that as his partner, as Mafia. I'm not putting out the world that, hey, you're doing this in a sus way, and I thought maybe you were the Mason fake claiming. I again said the second day I didn't think he was real, and why. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell you exactly who I think the Mafia
Time
is.
The formal is up. Push or rescind.
Wait, how does formals work?
Cookie, you hold it. Just say the word push.
So you can either push it to a vote or you can rescind.
What happens if I rescind?
If you rescind, the formal will be canceled, and you may or may not have extra formals. If you push it to a vote, it's
push.
All right, the formal has been pushed. Final 10 seconds for bad pants.
I am town. I think Cookie is actually town from how she spoke.
Who's the
Good luck.
Sorry.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on bad pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Bad Pants has died. The game is over, and Mafia have won.
Good work, Cookie.
Oh.
Good work.
Wasn't expecting that
Storm.
reaction. That was a very long, intense game. A very long game.
That's so stressful. I'm so
Yeah, so hope everyone's doing all right after that. Let me give you guys the full reveal.
I'm just happy none
there's
of
a
the
few
Swedish
things
I
I wanna...
usually play with was in the last second.
I'm sorry for what I said, Cookie.
So let me give you guys the full
Mafia's-
reveal,
Let Lombax
and
I'm just-
then you guys can post game a bit, just so everyone knows everything about the game. So for the Mafia team, the two Vanilla Mafia were the two who made it to the end, Cookie and Stormslide. The Odd Night Vigi was Pineapple, and the backup was Clarion. So they did indeed reduce their own KP when those two people were voted out, well shot, and Colin was the sniper. So he sniped Tails on day 2 on his island, and I forget who he sniped day 3. Oh yeah, Levi.
I think it's Levi.
Levi was indeed the gunsmith. He gave a gun to Bad Pants and then to Vandy. And the Masons were CPB and Flobby, who slowly got picked off at the end of the game. The tragedy for Town here is that Town's parody cop was Ringabel, who Mafia used their only KP on night 2 before he had pretty good checks. He had Bad Pants, 2, and Blah all same, which is pretty easy to have them all as Town based on how the day played out. So basically had 3 green checks coming into the day. So that was a very important kill
as well. That was like
Ringabel knew. It was so funny too because Ringabel knew that like because Vandy
I
talked so
knew
much
whoever
about
had the gun was gonna shoot me, so I needed to like get it out as soon as possible.
And it was like, well, actually, you're just dead in the night. So good good kill on Ringabel. That was probably the most important single thing in the game. Actually, was Ringabel dying that night. I thought it was. Storm, I don't really know why you rescinded your cop claim. I thought you could have just held that. That was the weirdest thing to me.
No, because I realized that I would just be outing me and Colin when I didn't get shot.
Yeah.
Well, it kind of hadn't happened in a sense, right?
Yes, but it's a lot easier to YFOM if I'm, no longer holding the cop claim, and it also allows Colin to make a claim and do something, even though he really did make a mistake. He meant to green check Clarion to protect our KP.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm the worst Town this game.
I mean,
it's the best Mafia this game.
Everyone has their on games and their off games.
I think most people played extremely well. I think
I thought overall this was a really good game. 23 player games are.
I made some mistakes there for sure.
I come into day 2 and I call Storm incredibly scummy.
I think I'm actually. I think technically speaking, I think I'm the worst Town because I hard through by not being there in round 1.
You hard
sorry
sided with
about
Storm Mafia. What are you talking about?
Oh, Island A had one Mafia.
No, I wasn't. I was calling Storm and you scum because Storm was Mafia.
Day 1, you were really scummy.
I decided to vote because you said Cookie is probably just Town, but if you're Town and she's Town, then someone else, the other Mafia hammers, right? So that's why I vote.
Well, Miku, I don't think your vote on Bad Pants mattered, right? Because
it didn't. Yeah, Storm.
Yeah,
when
once
Blah
votes,
put his hand up, I just hammered. I was like, well, hopefully Cookie's smart enough.
Cookie's formal was so good, I couldn't.
Dude, Cookie, I thought you were like crying. I couldn't tell if you were like really upset or just like nervous or like what was going on.
I was a bit
It's
sad.
always like
Someone
that
just
with
said
Cookie.
I was the worst Swedish player, and I was fine.
Thanks, Blah. You hurting Cookie's feelings helped us win the game.
Damn.
I
really did it to him.
All right, Blah's
I just thought it was just like bullying the Swedes at that moment.
It was also for like.
Cookie super
you
good.
never
Super.
played with me that much. I only played like with you today.
Oh, and
Yeah,
if
I know.
If we had killed Cookie that day, I would have killed Miku in the night and got into the final 3 with that.
Oh yeah. I was definitely dying in the night. Everyone, yeah.
I
wasn't gonna live
like,
to final 3.
Is the right kill.
Oh yeah.
If we go to a final 3.
I'm not even, to be honest, I'm not sure about that because I feel like Miku was the least decided. So I feel like if you bring her to F3, like she might be the easiest to convince, right?
You say that.
You're not playing the next one, Miku?
No, I have to go, but I just wanted to post game.
She's also the least likely to get killed, right?
Oh yeah, I have to go. As
I
well.
should have tried harder to like
during the day.
The kill that went on Lou to a different person because I was actually so sure Lou was Town. I think I should have sussed Storm harder for understanding
really
why
where we
Lou
made
was
the
Town.
mistake.
Yeah, that was the big mistake. I think if we killed anywhere else, we would have had
Eddie
great info. But Lou was like
Yeah.
Like Lou and Blah both of us were like, he's town. And everyone else votes him. He's town.
I hammered the
I should have. I knew he was town too. I should have. It's my fault. Again.
That was the town.
Maybe I should not scream 4:30 in the morning.
It's okay. It's like, 2 hours of emotion bottled up, right? You gotta let it out sometimes.
The long game.
Yeah.
By the way,
Really well
Miku,
played.
this is where you find out, right? Like the reason you sussed me is because I should have had better reads. This is where you find out that my Among Us gameplay is going to be not at all related to this.
I messaged
because all of my
Pyro,
Among Us.
like 10 minutes ago or something, and I was like, sorry you didn't really get to play like the entire game. I'm surprised you're still here even. Because you played for like 5 minutes of the game and then just died.
Being gone the first.
Yeah.
I did it to myself being gone.
But
But
your
it's actually
read,
just that
the first game was like, he's thinking.
so-
He's thinking so much. And then the second game, even though he had like 3 minutes, it was like, I don't know.
Oh, really? I thought about the same amount both times. What you gotta understand, right, is that whenever I accuse someone Among Us, whatever, have susses, all of that is based on like pathing stories,
Yeah,
right? Like
yeah,
who did what. I am really, really bad at reading people. I am awful at reading
You had a
voices.
good read on my voice for the first game, so that's why.
Okay, yeah, but I've played with you how many times?
But you didn't read me at all this game.
Well, practice
to be
makes
honest,
perfect,
I really
right?
wasn't sure.
You'll get better if you practice more.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, and I don't know almost any of these people, so it's like, I got
Sorry,
nothing.
Pyro. My expectations were like.
Oh God.
It's flattering that you expected me to be that good at this.
This was a nice game.
It would have been
Really
fine if
enjoyed
you had
it.
said I have nothing. I would have let it go, honestly.
I'm
Just
so
that
happy.
you came up with something at all.
I'm sorry if someone felt like I was super duper upset or super duper sad or something. I kind of noticed like I was reacting and overreacted a bit. Like
you did it well.
You're fine. You're fine. You
We
played
don't mind
me,
about
played me
Hollywood, don't
cookie.
worry.
OP.
Next
OP
time I'll
cookie.
try to read you better.
Yeah.
OP
I
cookie.
posted
Clarion,
myself and
if
waited
we
for
don't give you a
somebody
chance to
second.
talk, I feel like you're going to sit there
Oh,
with your
sorry.
hand up like all night. So what do you want to say?
Yeah, it's 2 observations from the game playing it. The flipping roles thing really, like, it's so unintuitive for me, never having played these types of setup, which is why I'm so used to when it comes to the your formal in this case, that you're supposed to like create a story or create a conspiracy or create something because they don't know. They don't know where you're coming from, so you have to make sense. In this Mafia, that's why I think it's also a reason why I find the Americans so suspicious, because they tend to spend their formals in the Swedish meta defending themselves, which makes no sense when your role isn't revealed in the same thing. It's like
you're the Swedish meta. You should never defend yourself. You should only attack others.
Yeah, we never
Or
have
at
flipped.
least you should give information about the other players so that they can solve the game when you are dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These setups are designed so like on the mini Mafia setups, they're designed around there being alignment flips. So like if you played on like DM or other video Mafia sites, there are some setups that are usually longer that don't have flips when you die. But these are like designed around it, which it affects how you balance things, right? Because sometimes you'll want to kill someone who you're just like unsure about, right? Just to get a question mark out of the game, right? And you can learn their alignment after.
Yeah. And I get it from a
But that
mechanical
makes-
standpoint. The point is, sorry, I'll let you go after. But the point is that from an intuitive standpoint, when I'm like, oh shit, I'm going up to a formal, I have to formulate something. What comes out of my mouth is like the exact opposite of what I need to say in this meta, and it's with my head. It makes me super tired, where I have to like rewire everything. Cookie.
It's also a bit fun when you don't like ever know the roles, because then it's more like you can
Why?
sometimes if you even have the Mafia that kills the Mafia. That's fun.
Yeah, but with this, with the amount of PRs and all that, it'd be impossible for town to win.
So do we have a small one after this, or are we done?
If there's going to be, I don't have it in me to mod another 20-player game right now, but so depending on how many people want to play, I'll see if
I
we can
think
do
Swedes
one more.
might need to go to sleep now.
Yes.
Well, I see
It's
at
late in
most
Sweden.
15.
That would certainly make my life a little bit easier, but you're obviously welcome to stay.
It's
Not that you need to leave or
04:35 in
anything.
Sweden.
Oh, it's like 4:35 in the morning?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you guys are just
Here
up all
we
night.
are.
Wow, they're committed.
So
Before a
committed.
Monday, too? Do you guys not have work tomorrow?
No, Easter holidays.
Oh.
In Sweden, everyone is free this Monday. Like.
Oh, that's nice.
Red day.
I have work at like 9 a.m. tomorrow.
I appreciate, by the way, Lombax, that you were impressed by my sticking around, but I must confess it's because I'm sitting here playing other games while listening to the meetings.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
When is the next game? What days are you usually playing on?
So I run these every Sunday. I try to start around noon Pacific time, although usually it starts a little bit later than that.
It's like 8 in the evening, Swedish time.
Yeah.
It's decent for Swedes.
Pacific, is that like 6 minus 6?
Pacific time is like the west coast of the US. I don't know.
It's like 8 in the evening in
Yeah,
Sweden.
I think, yeah, you're about 8 ahead.
How
That sounds right.
how much is it in the universal time zone?
I don't know. Look it up. You could figure it out.
But what the heck? You should know the time zone.
It's
I think
8 in the
what
evening.
Pineapple's saying sounds about right. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why do you doubt me? I'm town.
Anyways,
sounds
beyond
about
that, so Colin is in this game. He runs their like OG mini Mafia on Thursdays. It starts at 5 p.m. my time, so that's probably not the best timing for you guys. And then Draga also runs them on Fridays. And I think he also starts at 5, but I can't remember exactly.
Those are not Swedish time zone friendly.
Yeah, those two are less friendly for you guys, for sure.
No, not allowed.
Banned.
Banned. And we Swedes play on Mondays. Evening time in Sweden. I guess that's banned for you.
Yeah, well, I mean, playing on Monday is kind of hard because I think it's like in the middle of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
it
you're
would
looking
be 11 for you guys if it's noon.
Um,
It's 8 o'clock and we play 7 o'clock. That would be 11. So.
Oh yeah, Draga just said so his games are gonna be 9 p.m. Eastern on Fridays until daylight savings, and then they'll move an hour earlier.
This game went so well for the Mafia in the beginning, and then we crashed, and then Cookie was MVP.
Oh, I didn't even say one of the most interesting things about the reveal, which was that you kind of had oh, everyone's gone now, but Island A was kind of like PR Island, and Island B was like Mafia Island. I didn't even talk about how it was split up, but the gunsmith and the parody cop were both on Island A. Obviously, there's a Mason on each island, and then Island A had 1 Mafia, and Island B had 4.
I
so
was
like
the only
Pineapple
Mafia.
was alone on Island A. Yeah.
Who was?
I was just chilling on Island A as a lone Mafia.
I was going to say also, I know one of the people that plays Mini Mafia does some off-stream setups too on Saturdays in the afternoon that would probably be Swede friendly. But
what kind of games?
He does kind of like this, where he does mini type setups, but they do their own thing. They have like a bunch of them are from like Text Mafia that they somehow made. Some of them are similar to this. And
how do we access these games?
That is a hard thing because I don't even access them. You'd have to, when you see Clem in one of these games like this, he plays, and if you see him, talk
so I
to
just gotta stalk him on Discord and say
pretty
hello.
much, yeah. Say,
I am a Swede. I want access, please.
But you'll see him every once in a while in these games, and that's.
Let me check in really quick. If you're not playing the next game, put NP in your name because I want to figure out if there even is going to be another game.
I don't know if I can.
I can't wait either till I talk to
5
Kyle.
in the morning and I might need sleep.
And I tell him, that
like I at least don't have school
girl
today.
for picking on 2.
Is that Clarion's wave goodbye? What was that?
Yes, I'm trying to wave goodbye. Thank you for having me, and thank you for having us.
Yeah, thanks for playing.
Yes.
Wonderful.
You played well.
We thank you for letting us raid your game.
Yeah, anytime. Yeah,
If
for
you
real.
need another person to play, I could play, but
If any nationality is going to
I mean,
raid, I vote for Swedish.
definitely don't feel like obligated to play. Like we have setups for any number of people, so it's just if you
Go
want to play,
sleep.
play, and if you can't,
Can we
then
play
you can't,
two-person Mafia?
You can play again next week or
Yeah,
a week after
I
that.
don't know about that one.
I did.
We
create a
lose
one-
banana.
I did create a one-person variant for Mafia. That is true.
How does that even?
That doesn't make sense.
It's
but-
mod.
3-person Mafia.
But then the mod is like a player almost, right?
Exactly.
So it's
So
really
then it's
two-person.
So it's really two-player.
The
I know,
first
like
one, the
one
first one
night
to
werewolf
second the
you can
other's
play
formal
with 3
loses the game.
players without it being Windows Banana.
3.
Am I remembering wrong?
Winless banana is
Wait,
the
so
best
Pyro,
game.
are you playing another one? If there is one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Mint's gonna join, I think.
Oh my lord.
Cool.
Mint. Mint was asking for Barve, I think. Barve, I wrote him, but he was like, no, I gotta do other things than play Mafia.
Oh.
Such a nerd.
Barve
Such
has
a
a
nerd.
life.
What
Barve
else
has
could
a
there be?
life.
What
Such
else
a
could there be
nerd.
to do except for like play Mafia or play Among Us?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what
Are
else
any
even
of you
matters
all-
in life?
Are any of you all
Yeah.
other than like I obviously know for Lombax, but are any of the rest of you Among Us players too? I'm curious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let Pyro. The group that Pyro and Miku and
Yeah.
Lou play with, they're like 500 hours plus of them. They're like ridiculously
No,
good
it's
at the
my
game.
classmate that is
I
They're
have
like
also-
they're like
me.
insanely good. Like
When
don't
I have
worry.
like 500 hours, but I'm still shitty.
No, I stopped playing Among Us, but I used to play competitive Among Us.
Yeah.
We are all a little bit whacked in the head, I think.
But me and
On that
the
note, I'm going to bed. Thanks so much, everyone, for the games today.
Bye, Tails.
Good night.
Played well.
Have fun hanging out with the Lombax.
Oh yeah, I enjoy playing on
Definitely better.
your games. I just also feel like I'm like a 5-year-old in like a college seminar. You know what I mean? When I play with you guys.
Me and a lot of the players that I used to play Among Us with, we play Resistance now.
Resistance. I miss Resistance so much.
What is Resistance?
Have you heard of
It's a really
Avalon?
good
Pyro?
game.
Do you know Avalon?
I know Avalon. Yeah.
Resistance is
You
what
play-
Avalon is based on. It's just without the PRs.
No. We play Avalon. We play Avalon, not the
Oh, okay.
actual.
Well, they're the same game.
Avalon is better than Resistance.
Have you played
Correct.
Secret Hitler?
Pineapple, you can play it on the tabletop
I
simulator.
love me some Secret
Yeah,
Hitler.
but I don't have a group to play it with on Tabletop Sim.
Hitler.
Please invite me. Invite me.
Yes,
Invite me.
I played board games like
You can just play with random. Just fine. There's
I don't
lots
want
of
to
people.
play
You
with
have- you have
random.
Derpa.
I
Secret
played so
Hitler
many
with
board
random
games
people
and
is
it's
like
so
What
almost
about
as
me,
bad as
Rostoy?
Among Us with random
I
people.
like how you have Sleep is for the weak
Resistance.
in your
You
name,
want to have people
but
play
also
Resistance
NP.
on the internet.
Sleep is for the weak. Imagine going to sleep, I say, at 10:35 and not 5 a.m. like the Swedish people are.
Yeah.
Why would we sleep so close? Only 12:30.
All right. I'm gonna
I
try to
guess
get an
maybe
actual
Mint
game
isn't
going.
playing, so she didn't respond
Yeah,
now.
I sent her a message a little while ago. So I
Okay.
don't know. But it looks like we have 7, so we can just do a quick like 7-player setup.
7's
And-
a good number.
Yeah.
Negative stats is for losers.
Actually, the only one. So Cookie, are you playing?
Cookie's a
not
Swede. Cookie should
sure.
sleep.
You can say no, but
I know. I think
You
I've
should
already
sleep.
been up too late, so
Yeah,
like
yeah,
I don't
no.
know if it matters anymore.
Figure out what we're doing, not because like we need you for numbers or anything. So if you got to sleep, go for it.
She need help. I think she need help to get to make her sense in the sleep.
Oh wait, I missed someone.
And like I
Bad
think
Pants
I'm just
Pyro.
like I'm at the tiredness level that I just got a lot of energy, so I'm not going
no,
to
I
be
didn't
able to
miss
sleep for like an hour anyway. So
I haven't played with Dan for like over half a year.
It was so nice playing with Dan in the Swedish setup, and I was like, Dan, you picked the
I
wrong
won't
pony
be
to
able
hang.
to sleep now, so I'm.
I don't think I could have. Well, I couldn't have. The other guy was my partner.
It was a culture clash.
The other guy was my partner. I couldn't kill him.
Yeah, okay, but you couldn't. You could never have a case against Blair in that game state. It was impossible.
So I had to kill either you.
Yeah, you had to kill like me.
Or I had to kill you. I
But
can't
was
do that.
I don't know if I was clear town. I don't remember.
You
were
were
'cause you
cleared.
were saved.
You were saved, but you should have. Dan, you should have jumped on my theory of her being crazy enough to do a suicide as Mafia.
Yo,
I'm not an idiot. I might be crazy, but I'm not an idiot.
is here to save the day.
I couldn't bring
So
myself
is
to say she
Oh, wait,
shot him.
I know the
Hold on, I
Mafia
think-
was
I think
by
Tage
doing a
said he wanted to
suicide
play,
and
maybe.
locked to saving them.
Hey,
like,
and-
was it El
and-
Pingüino that did that once?
And Ring, are you proud that I didn't push on you or try and shoot you at least?
Yeah, I was pleased with that. I was like,
okay. I even feel more pleased now because I was kind of between like.
I'm surprised Levi gave the gun on our island. I would have done
And
what
there
I
was
said.
part of me that
Should've
wanted
gave
to
me the
shoot
gun.
Pineapple too, but it was
Yeah.
like I knew I would got yeeted myself if I did that.
Okay, Tage is coming back. So
It's a quite
might-
cool setup where you have islands. I enjoyed that.
I enjoyed it as
yeah,
well. But
islands
it was,
are a nice way of handling when you have just like a huge amount of people. Because if you just
Yeah.
have like
It's an
20
incredibly
people,
long game.
yeah, I
so
know.
much
That's the
information to keep
downside.
track of.
But
It
when you have 20
reminds
people all
me-
talking at the same time, like if you don't do islands with that many people, it's just like crazy.
Yeah,
you know?
you can't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pineapple,
Actually
go to
can,
bed.
sir.
We actually had a
No.
27 player game at a convention before, and we were 5 for Mafia, and I was nominated and voted out by my Mafias day one because they couldn't remember how many and which were the Mafias.
What?
Oh my
What
god.
was it? It
You'll,
was
you'll
like.
be surprised actually how many times that happens here.
Yeah, I do that all the
Well,
time.
well, like,
Mafia
can I
partners.
say something?
I forgot that
I
Sub
also
Bear was my
happens-
partner one time and killed him.
One time we had like a really big mafia, so we were like 23, I think. So it's not super duper big, but kind of big. And it was like 3 in the morning. So my sister said like, "You have to go to sleep now. You're super tired. You have to go to sleep." And I was like, "No, I want to play this game." So I joined the game, and like when after the first day we were supposed to go to sleep, and I fell asleep, and I woke up, and nobody had killed me, and it was like only somewhere between like 8 and 5 people left. So I woke up, and no one had killed me. I was like, "What happened?" And no one noticed I was
Once I shot myself as Mafia just because they thought me and another one was Mafia. Then we won because they didn't think he could be Mafia anymore.
I'm going to bed now. Thanks for tonight.
Nice
Bye.
playing with you, Blair.
And again, sorry, Cookie. Didn't mean to be so
It was
rude.
like,
I
it's
just
fine.
tried to convince you.
It was like it was mostly like it was kind of like slightly upset and slightly
Just-
fun reaction. So
yeah,
I
I mean-
Chris overreacted as much.
It's unfortunate you couldn't play with the best player of all time, Happy Meal, but it is what it is.
Oh.
Yeah,
Another
thought-
time.
I thought objectively Colin was the best based on stats.
Those are all lies and fabrications by the
He's the
master.
best based on
yes.
stats in the same
course
way
they
that anyone who plays in like a ranked Among Us server like Jellies, they're clearly the best if they have the best stats there.
I'm just afraid the curse is coming back.
Okay, wait. Let me clarify. Final answer.
I think I'm playing.
Okay. Then we will do. We
Hey,
have 9.
Pineapple, we
Nine's a
can
good
see
number.
your name now.
Final answer on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I don't know. He
I
said
want to
final
be a
answer, and that's all
millionaire.
I could think.
But I can't play anymore.
Cookie. All right, so this is our player list. Submarine, Happy Meal, Dan, Rara Roach, Ringabell, Tage, and Cookie. Speak now if you are not on the list and want to be, or if you are on the list and don't want to be. Otherwise, that's the player list.
Good night.
Epic. Good night. By the
Night.
way, is it wrong to say your voice really reminds me of the people who do the Minecraft updates? I don't know what her name is,
My
but like
voice.
yeah.
Oh,
Your
that's
voice
so
reminds me of
strange.
hers. I don't
I'm
know
actually
why.
her. I'm her.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not.
Checks out.
I wish. I aim to be her.
I had a
Ah.
great
Your dream
time playing
job.
with you guys, and hope to do that again soon.
Yeah, thanks for playing.
See you
Thanks,
later.
You guys are all
See
great.
you.
Wait, is there any like other Swedish player left?
I assume we're playing
Yeah.
Wild West.
Restois.
Yes.
No.
But he's not playing, maybe.
He's not playing.
I'm not
No.
playing.
I think it's just you.
So it's okay.
Just
Then
Cookie?
I'm not sure.
Yes, we can bully the Swedish people.
No,
Yes.
we're not going to do that. All right, so I'll go over the setup we're playing really briefly. The player list is posted, and there's a paste bin with a link to the setup. This is the setup we've kind of defaulted to for 9 nowadays. It's pretty simple. There's 2 Mafia, 7 Town. One of the Mafia is just like normal vanilla Mafia, nothing special. And the other one's a Sniper with 1 shot. So kind of like the role Colin had in the previous game.
Okay.
Per game, they can shoot someone during the day. Not once every day, once in the entire game. And you can do this by messaging me on Discord. Or technically you can do it by saying it out loud, but you basically never want to do that because then it just kind of... If you're the Mafia...
I didn't do it, I swear.
If you're the Mafia, you basically want to do it by messaging me silently.
Happy Meal does it, though. So if you got balls, be like...
So one of them is a day vigi, so it's just like the Sniper. They can shoot someone once during the day, but they're town aligned. So town has a day vigi, Mafia has a day vigi. And then Mafia can make 1 kill in the night each night. The other PR for town is a cop, who only gets 1 check. So basically on night 1, they get to check someone and learn their alignment. And that's the whole setup.
Interesting.
So each alignment has a day vigi, and then town also has a cop who gets 1 check. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a pretty simple one. It's good.
I like it. And it's much faster than trying to set up some
yeah,
23
this is probably not going to be
mess.
another 3-hour game. I can say that much.
Okay.
You know what? I'm down for not a 3-hour game.
Likewise. All right, everybody.
Just in case I die again.
Everybody in the game, go to sleep. I'm going to roll the game now. Oh, and let me update next split.
Thanks for modding, Lombax.
Yeah, thanks for playing. Hope you had
And
fun.
it was nice to play with all the Swedes.
Yeah.
Hope you guys have a good game.
Thanks. Okay. Hide non-video. And let's roll the game. All of the roles are out, so if you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town. Oh, and I forgot to mention, if you're one of the roles with a shot phrase, so either the sniper or the town Davidji, let me know what you would like your shot phrase to be if you want to shoot audibly. Cool. Let's wake up. Oh, I forgot your name. We were calling you Rust. Your camera's still on. I don't know if you knew that. Thank you. Wait, now we're missing someone. I'm looking for 9. Dan, wake up. Oh, he's having a problem with his camera.
Unfortunate.
Indeed. Oh, is it working? Nope.
1 sec. And we're good.
There we go.
There he is.
All right. So you have 9 players, so 7 minutes for day 1, starting now.
Boom, boom, get out of the Zoom. Happy Meal. Oh.
Wow. Damn.
That sucks.
Is that a formal?
No.
Who just asked that?
Pyro. Okay.
Do you know Pyro? Does he like know our rules? Or...
I don't know. How many times have you played Pyro? I know you were there last game. And I, like,
This is game 3 for me.
Okay.
That doesn't answer my question then. There were definitely people who didn't know the formal system after like 5 games.
So that's yes, I understand how it works.
Yeah, I kind of assumed. I just was.
I don't understand that. I don't think I need to.
Pyro is at least as competent as Tage.
Okay. Okay. Does he also bust his partners?
He's at least as competent as Tage.
Does he throw as many games as Tage?
Well, that's he's new.
I don't know how I am just the butt of all jokes in this
stop.
Zoom at
I need
all
a white knight
times.
Tage right now. Like, when has Tage ever thrown a game? I don't understand this.
I'm just giving him a hard time.
Let's just
That's
talk
true.
about last game.
I am always the butt of all these jokes in this.
I know.
I don't know.
I'm
Tage
sorry.
has thrown 0 games in which I have played,
There we
but
go.
I feel
Actually, everyone
like
else threw the game after Storm was out
I
as
have
Mafia
played.
after what
I've
happened,
played much. I've played much worse than you tonight. I admit it.
Okay.
Okay.
That's the first step Bad Pants is admitting. Right?
Just a quick question. I've only played a few games as well, but what's bussing someone mean?
So
Oh,
like,
it's-
if I'm partners with you and I
Driving the
vote, I try
bus!
to get you voted out.
Beep beep. He's just running over
Okay,
everybody.
it's just shorthand for
Have you
throwing
ever-
your partner under the bus, basically.
Gotcha.
Especially
Thank you.
when you don't fucking need to. We're like, I'm just getting town
Yeah.
red by like 8 town, and he's like, that guy Dan. Fuck him.
Sometimes you need to.
Okay, I don't do that. I strategically
You
bus.
absolutely do that. You did it
Okay,
last game.
sometimes I do that. Sometimes I do
Okay,
that.
If
so
you play a little more, you'll,
Alright.
you'll play
as
Dude,
much
with
don't
fun
mind,
as
the
this
last time you were
conversation
captain and
is.
pick your poison, you chose me.
Yeah, Reed?
Yeah, let's get back to it.
So as much fun as this conversation is, does anyone, so as someone who's not really a regular, has anyone so far noticed anyone that's behaving different from their usual MO, or is it just kind of?
Subbear's doing his
Dan is outed Mafia.
Subbear's doing his typical Mafia, literally sit back and not say a single word all game.
Oh yeah. Yes, I do that all the time. But yeah, I was just about to poke on Happy Meal about that because he had acted a little bit more different to like how he usually does at the start when he gets poked out that quick. He usually would be a lot more reactive, so I do find that a little bit weird.
Little poke.
Yes.
Okay. Little poke. I got what you're saying.
What?
Bad chance that's dirty.
I don't know what
I don't know.
I assumed it was dirty, but I didn't get it. I was just like, yep, I know what's going on here.
Same, bro. Mind melt.
Hey, Bad Pants. Who's your top Mafia read right now?
Mafia read would not be nice. I'm not vibing like trying to kill anyone at the moment.
It's a new player. It's a new
Who's
player.
Who's your top Mafia?
I'm not gonna say, come on, don't be like that.
Say it.
Oh wow.
I'm basically between Subbear and Cookie as my top kill today. I want to kill either one of them.
So Tage, let's go on your last reads for the time being. How wrong have you been so far?
Day?
No, let's go on last game. How wrong were you?
Well, I explicitly said that Storm was Mafia. I got killed for it after his partner called me scum. She dies, flips Mafia, and no one puts 2 and 2 together. How wrong am I? You hard aligned with Storm.
Actually,
Tage on an island with 10 town, and you're the one that Bad Pants shot. Like, you can do better.
Tage, you were the most scummiest that game.
Dude, you literally hard aligned with Storm, who I called Mafia.
And I changed him.
I wasn't wrong. You
Hey, Pyro.
Right.
Yeah.
Pyro.
Storm
Who's your top Mafia read right now?
I'm actually, so maybe I'm wrong because I don't know how he behaves, but I kind of feel like Tage has done a lot of filibustering this round, which is generally a Mafia-leaning thing to me. But I don't know how often he's like that. So Tage is my top right now.
All right, kill me for having the right reads again, guys. It's okay, you know.
Cookie, who's your top Mafia?
Top Mafia.
Yeah.
So tired.
I don't know. I think right now, I think it would be like.
Tage got me mad the other day. Plus, we'll go with Pyro's read.
Wait, what happened? What did I get you mad?
God hath forsaken this vile, wretched arena.
Okay.
All ye saints turned sinner shall thusly be smitten by his almighty powers of benevolence and justice. We commence this extermination of all things evil by
You can mute just one person, right, for yourself.
If we vote him out, he can't talk anymore,
The
right?
day is paused. A shot rings out, and Tage has died.
Oh.
Tage reveals to be Town. The day
No!
resumes.
Okay, so
Wait.
unless the other VG just wants to shoot Happy Meal, we're gonna have to say Happy's the VG here.
For clarification, Happy Meal did an open shot phrase there.
Yes.
If you are
Yes,
the
and he
David
has
G for
done that
Town,
before.
you just open shoot Happy Meal right now.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
He's
the
never
only
the
way he's
cop. Yeah, he's
Mafia
never
is
the
if he
cop.
exactly shot Tage.
Alright.
Which
That's
I think
so
if Tage
funny.
was actually the Vigi, he would have known. So Happy Meal is basically just always Town.
Exactly.
So.
Sorry, I decided to go with Pyro's read. People were.
Yeah, and
doing much.
I definitely would have shot
Okay, I want to be honest, right? I was just so excited. I was so obvious I was the Vigi. I'm going to be killed in the night, so I had to make my shot today. I apologize.
Yeah.
Because I'm just like not stop laughing.
Should I?
Oh, melatonin? Does that actually make you
Yeah.
sleepy? It doesn't make me sleepy.
It makes me like.
Why not?
Yeah.
I prefer Pyro.
So,
Why would you formal my boy Pyro?
I think he's
Pyro
uncomfortable.
I mean, I did.
I think he's actually Mafia. This is not like a investigative. I'm trying to kill Pyro.
I mean, I did have a bad read, but
Before you even like said on Tage, I was thinking Pyro seems like Mafia, but nobody wants to second you. Your partner is.
And I really did not want to kill Tage, but I'm like.
I'm not making another formal.
I formal Pyro.
Second.
I second Pyro.
okay, that's
There's
the
a
second.
formal on Pyro. End of
Okie
day.
dokie. I mean, basically what I'm going to go for here is just how I'm generally feeling about everybody in the game. I don't necessarily think that, I actually kind of think that Dan's suspicion on me here is pretty towny, because if I was looking at what I've done so far, I'm not sure I would trust me either, considering that Reed was wrong. I don't like that Bad Pants waited a while and then jumped on that. It was kind of weird. Other than that, I mean, obviously Happy's crew, Cookie and Rara or Ella, I don't.
Rara's fine.
Okay. Both of them have been relatively quiet. That seems normal for Cookie. I'm not really sure for Rara. Ring a Bell strikes me as maybe not necessarily Mafia, but at least not PR, because he's playing less actively than he did last game, I think, when he was PR. And then Bear, I'm gonna say I'm really not sure on. I mean, that's about what I got. If you want to go bad.
If you'd like to know why I waited, Dan actually put a formal out, and Happy had seconded it. And Lombax, I don't know if he didn't hear it, and Happy didn't go with the second and want to push it. I thought it was weird, so I formaled it again because it was right before the end of the day.
Okay, I didn't hear Happy second it, so maybe that's my bad.
Correct, Happy?
By the way, my top Mafia is Bad Pants, for the record.
Is that not what happened though? Did you not try second dancing? Okay.
I think Pyro was Town. I think he was a bad read on Tage. I thought Tage was like confirmed Town in my eyes, but I decided to shoot him because Pyro told me to.
Once again, I'm respectfully asking you to not pre.
Why did you listen to me?
I think Pyro is Town. You guys can vote him out if you want to, though. I'm beeping around this game. I'm having a good time.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind.
Bad Pants holds
it. Bad Pants.
It has been pushed. 10 seconds, Pyro.
I said pretty much everything I wanted to say. You know what? If I have to die for my bad read on Tage, I'm kind of down for it. I don't really know why Happy listened to me if he thought Tage was crew.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Pyro, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Happy, you're right. Your boy had a good flow.
Pyro, that wasn't.
I was not nervous.
Tage was just giving terrible raids.
No, I would honestly. What influenced my judgment there is I'm like, this guy's like a younger version of Brady, you know. So I'm like, I can't vote him out.
Okay, I didn't quite follow that one, but yeah, no, his town reads are fine.
Let's go with Tage's read, since he'll be angry since I shot him and we don't kill Sub Bear. I formal Sub Bear.
All right.
No, I don't think so.
What?
Wow, no one seconded. Okay.
I think he's fucking PR, dude.
All right.
Okay, fine. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I formal Bad Pants.
Second Bad Pants.
Okay.
There is a formal on Bad Pants.
Okay.
If I'm wrong on Sub-Air, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I think. Blame you.
Yeah, he did a little root beer sip there. I think you might have a Sub-Bear Mafia. Watch out. I think I know you're drinking, but it's like to cover your smile. It's a very not towny Sub-Bear reaction.
Bad Pants.
Thus drink.
Can I explain to you why I think you're Mafia? So maybe you could.
Sure. I mean, I'm most likely going to die here in Flip Town. So whatever you want to know, I'll tell you.
Do you say most likely going to Flip Town?
Well, I said most likely Flip, and then I'll be Town.
Okay,
but whatever.
Because when I was like laughing like a jackal, you were like watching intently, like you're like, I know this guy's the Vigi, and I want him to be shot. You know, you just had those eyes. You know what I mean?
Sure, I got those eyes.
Yeah, mesmerizing eyes.
That's when Dan realized mistakes were made.
No, don't do this.
What just happened?
Yeah,
we have fun here.
Yeah, it's just a fun game. I didn't think Pyro was necessarily too scummy there, but I'm like, he had like one read and he didn't even hear that he was seconded by our fucking town PR role that was outed. So I fucking threw it back out there. We talked, he was more towny.
I think actually as town, you're probably more likely to vote on Pyro there. So, but it's just those eyes you had at the beginning of the game, dude. It was like you were just looking to see who you could kill. You know what I mean?
10 seconds, Bad Pants.
You'll see what's behind these eyes.
That's it.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6 votes is enough. Bad Pants has died. Go to sleep. Bad Pants reveals to be town. Some of your night actions for night 1.
Shot as town again. Feels bad.
Sorry, what did you say?
I said shot as town again.
Oh. Yeah, such
also, Summer was post gaming to me about how all my reads were wrong last game. Let me go through the reads I expressed. Vandy Town, correct. Ringabell Town, correct. Bad Pants Light Town, correct. I had a Mafia read on CPB, but I later retracted it and called him Town Day 2, correct. And
wait, if this is about this game, don't talk.
No, it's last game.
Yeah,
last game.
Okay.
And then Lou was his name. Lou. I had a time read on him. That was correct too. My Mafia reads were Stormslide and Miku. Miku was wrong, but Storm was correct. And then I said I only Mafia read Subbear because he was aligned with Storm. So basically, every read besides Miku was right. So I'm not gonna get the slander over here. I can't deal with the slander.
Well, hopefully there will be no slander during what follows of this game.
That was a pretty bad transition.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know.
Sure.
Everybody wake up. I believe we are looking for 7 players. Except in the night, Happy Meal has died and reveals to be town. You have 5 minutes. The day begins.
I have a red check on Roach. Hard claim. I'm the cop.
Thank God.
Then you just.
I was going to try and fake claim.
We don't have a town. We don't have a town day Vigi anymore. There's only the sniper that Mafia have, but I am hard claiming 1 check cop, and I have a red on Roach.
Right, good fucking
Roach.
So how do we know Ring a Bell is what he claims to be the PR?
The only person who can be the 1 check cop if I'm Mafia is Tage, because Bad Pants likely would have claimed. So that's what you have to evaluate.
Well, God, that would suck.
I find it highly unlikely that we lost the cop. Like Tage just died.
No, it's possible.
During that
I mean,
time.
maybe
if they don't shoot today, by the way, you can't sleep at 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Is that just kind of the mechanics play of it? Of the side of it?
It's because if the sniper's still alive.
Yes. Yeah, so.
Gotcha. Okay.
Right, anyway.
Well.
So we kill Roach now. So formal Roach.
Pretty much.
Second Roach.
There's a formula on Roach.
Sure. Well, right now, I think I was kind of just debating about the last vote. I think everyone but Cookie voted. Is that correct, Cookie? On the last vote?
Yeah, I didn't vote.
Yeah, and I also would like to hear a little more about what she has to say. She hasn't said much. I don't know, maybe that's just kind of her style of play. I was a little bit at the beginning when Pyro was saying about Cage kind of just rambling on a little bit. There was no content, but I think people were just having kind of a jovial time. I don't know, I just kind of got the drift that people were just kind of having a good time. Was a little hard to read in terms of things. I did vote for Bad Pen. And I guess right now my reads would be Cookie is null. Dan, I don't know. He's like been talking kind of in and out. So maybe a little sketchy from him. Ring a bell. I mean, right now I am dubious whether he's claiming the role or not. I think I'm gonna lean that he's a little bit sketchy.
That's it.
I don't know. I'm not down with Ring a Bell. So I think
this is in my wheelhouse.
Yeah. Okay. So, bro, you should have just pretty much just said Ring the Bell is fake here. Like that's the only option you have here. Like,
gotcha.
It's not out of my wheelhouse to fake claim here. As town too.
It would guarantee you pretty much win if you are fake claiming, but I don't think you are.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Who's your real red check?
The day is paused. A shot rings out. Ring a Bell has died. Ring a Bell reveals to be town. The day continues. I believe someone else held this formal. So
yeah, me.
Continues.
Yeah, Subra did.
Well.
Time of the formal is up. Push or rescind. It has been pushed. 10 seconds, rah rah roach.
Well, you learn things every day. So, yeah, at least I took Ring a Bell with me.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Rah Rah Roach, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Rah Rah Roach has died. Go to sleep. She reveals to be Mafia. Send me your night actions for night 2.
We did it!
Sorry, Ring a Bell.
Good job, Cal.
Sorry.
So, let me just say, okay, I was driving today for like 4 straight hours, right? Like I drove to my friend's place, then I fucking had to drive him to pick up his mother from the airport, then drive back, and that was like 4 hours worth of driving. So I came back to relax and chill and meme. Got the shot phrase, baby. Let's go.
I still have yet to say my shot
Apology
phrase
not accepted.
that I've wanted to say for a while.
Sorry, Tage, that I shot you, but you got me really mad on Thursday, so I'm like, that's revenge.
What happened Thursday? I don't even remember this.
You don't remember the first game of Vengeance we played on Thursday, where you literally were inting by trying to sleep and then get yourself killed in RNG1?
Oh my
You don't remember that?
I once again have no clever transition, but we're going to start the next day.
Let's hope town doesn't int.
Yeah, something like that. This will be day 3, which is the final day of this game. So this is going to be a final 3. So the way this will work is any formal that goes guaranteed or later, that is made guaranteed or later, cannot be rescinded and will automatically be pushed to vote. And immunity is a win condition. So if someone doesn't get enough votes to die, they receive immunity for that day and can't be voted on again that day. And since this is the last day of the game, that immunity is essentially permanent. So if both town receive immunity by not getting voted on, then town win. And if Mafia receives immunity by not getting voted on, then Mafia will win. So you can win by voting correctly or by the players of your alignment getting immunity. With all of that said, in the night Dan has died. Dan was town. You will have 3 minutes now.
I'm forming Cookie. I'm giving you immunity. I don't care if I've either got to lose
Pyro's
game 2 because I'm pretty sure it's Pyro. It's not Pyro. What? No, it's Pyro.
No, it's you. I think Pyro's good.
What?
I'm lost now.
Oh, you got it. Okay, I held the formal on Roach. I'm the one who put her on formal.
Well, yeah, because obviously she was going to get formal. Anyone would have done that. Just
Why? Okay.
Sorry.
Oh dear God! Now this. I'm pretty sure Pyro's a sniper here and fucked up and said that thing before, but now I'm completely lost and I'm not sure now.
I'm sure. I thought it was the person that died. I thought it was Dan that was the.
Yeah, I was
I really
about ready to
thought-
push Dan, and now he's dead.
Yeah. Same.
It's.
It was just like Dan was so bad,
Oh dear
and
God!
Pyro was just like just as confused, which just made me confused.
I
But
have
it's
to-
Pyro that was planning to push Dan
okay.
because he thought
I'm
Dan
trying
was
to
the
work out what I think now.
Were you thinking of pushing Dan?
I spent that whole night like planning out how I was gonna push Dan, and now I'm lost.
Okay.
Okay,
So
so you're
let's
saying
let's
that...
go let's go on what just happened last day. So Pyro, when he found out that I was like, oh, and kind of did a big overreaction that he looked like he fucked up, so they couldn't snap a formal on someone.
No.
When did I?
No.
So you
I
think
don't
I'm
think you
gonna
realized
keep
what
him
we
this
talked about.
and
that
not
you know.
counterclaim Ringabell against this
I'm
and
just
just shoot
confused.
someone else?
I don't know. I think you just had like your Mafia partner like guaranteed being like in
Yeah, and I
the...
would have just counterclaimed the Ringabell. Because even though I was even said that in fucking Dan tried to put me up as Mafia, same with Happy, they both protected me there, and I could keep on going on that.
No,
but
I
they
meant
both
like
retaliated me.
you were with like what's it called? If you were with Rara and
And why would I try to bury her even more there?
because she was already too late, so you thought if you were attacking
Yes,
her
and I
and
could
threw
have
her on the
kept
bus, you
pushing
would be
onto.
safe. Because that was the argument you made. That because you
Yes.
pushed her, you're safe. But like, if you still knew where she was going to,
And
then
there's no way I would
then why
say that
you
as Mafia to her, as if I'm her partner. I wouldn't try to give her a hand there, even though she buried herself.
You've not made a formal in time, so you have 1 minute to make another formal, and formals can no longer be rescinded.
Okay, so
But
you have made this very hard for me.
Basically, what I'm stuck on.
I have no clue. I'm just really sorry.
What sticks me is that Ringabell didn't die until Rara was about to, which doesn't make sense to me because I don't. If she's the sniper, she should have shot him right away. And if her partner is the sniper, it doesn't make sense for it to be.
Who do you think is the Mafia?
I'm inclined to think it's. I'm inclined to think it's Sub. Simply because, well, for a couple reasons. The first of which is that I just don't have a good read on him from the first round or any round after. I don't know his play well enough. You're maybe she's got the skills again, but Cookie comes off through to me in this meeting.
Cookie.
I'll second Sub.
Oh, it's too late now anyway.
All right, I'm just gonna RNG it. There is a formal on Cookie.
Okay.
All right. So, pretty much how this is going now,
Okay,
Cookie.
so what the... Okay. No, Sub.
Pretty much how you tried to start this off. Like I thought it was a lot more Pyro. I do reckon Pyro actually did make it half decent read on Tage at the start. Tage was making nonsense. He would put both me and you under no real reason. I could see why he'll put me, but I don't see why he'll put you at the start there. But from how this last interaction of it, you have seemed very scummy to me. A lot more than.
Okay. That's understandable. I'm a bit confused, but I think you're more scummy than Pyro right now. But like the part where you did the formal Rara makes you less scummy, but I don't know why. I just felt you were scummy more during the whole game, and I felt like Pyro was good during the whole game. So I think you would just throw your like. I wouldn't be surprised if someone were to throw their Mafia companion under bus in that situation. I would have done that.
You think I wouldn't try to protect her there? I reckon I would at
Do
least.
you think you would be able to protect Rara in that situation?
I do reckon I could have counterclaimed Ring a Bell there. With Happy and Dan believing me that was town. A lot more than Ring a Bell.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out.
No, I'm confused.
Well, you guys each get to make a decision after this, basically, whether or not I win or whether or not town wins or loses comes down to this for me.
Yeah.
Because if it's Cookie
Time
and
in
she's
this formal
Mafia,
is
this.
Push to vote. So final 10 seconds, Cookie.
I'm good, and I thought it was like a submarine, but I think I might be wrong because the last argument was okay. Now I'm actually not sure.
If you would like to vote on Cookie, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 0 votes is not enough. Cookie has received immunity. The game continues. You have 1 minute to make another formal.
All right.
Okay, so I'm good. Now that's clear.
Yeah, so it's up to you now,
It makes life a lot
Cookie.
easier. Your pick now.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is a lot harder.
Like the biggest thing I still have to say why I'm Pyro is pretty much after Ring a Bell was sniped, he thought he held the formal. That's why he did that overreaction of that me still holding the formal on her.
I didn't think I held a
they could have
formal.
snapped
I never
formal.
even
They
said
could have snapped. Yes, you did. You did. Oh, you did.
I didn't say
really, and you kind of
formal.
laughed at it, and you.
Yeah, no, I actually like think. Sorry, submarine. I don't know why. I think it might be Pyro. I just felt Pyro was so good during the first day, like super duper town. So I might. That's why I'm just confused, but I might be super.
Anyway, I do formal Pyro.
I'm gonna formal sub, I guess. I'm really not sure how I.
I second Pyro.
All right, I'll just put it on Pyro. Even though it was late, whatever. It doesn't really matter. Formal's on Pyro.
All right. So what I'm struggling with here is, I guess I explain my logic for why I think it's sub, or do I defend myself? Which do you prefer?
Explain why you think it's sub.
So, I mean, obviously I now know it's sub because it's not you, but essentially what I was stuck on for that whole consideration period today was, would sub have backed up Rara or not? The way Ring a Bell accused, I'm unsure of whether or not he would have been able to counterclaim and win that. Basically, I'm basing this off my experience with like 5 in other social deduction style games. It's generally easier to win on 3 than 5 there. It's easier to let your partner go, take down Ring a Bell with them. The only reason I think that Ring a Bell lasted as long as he did into that round was because I think it has to be that Sub was debating whether or not he wanted to try and save her or not. It doesn't make sense for him to get shot at the end of the round there. If it's Rara, she would have just shot him right away and moved on. Other than that, I mean, the best I got is that I was doing my best to figure people out round 1. I haven't felt like Sub's been doing much accusing until now. And I mean, he did formal Rara, but it was, I mean, who wouldn't there? Ring a Bell didn't get a counterclaim, so.
As partners, you wouldn't formal your own person because you could shoot the person, just hold it off and keep it on the thing. And also, why would I kill Dan when Dan's the only one in this group town reading me?
Well, because he can't take it back if he's dead.
Yeah, but he's also got town read and help protect me and keep on to you.
I mean, by the same logic, why do I, like, if it's me, why
Time
would
in this
we
formal
kill
is
Happy?
up. It is automatic push to vote. Final 10 seconds, Pyro.
I mean, basically what I got is that I've been doing my best to read people the whole game. I think my reads were pretty accurate. Rara, who's presumably evil, or actually is evil, voted me round 1. Like,
if you would like to vote on Pyro, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Well, I'm assuming that was a vote. My camera actually kind of lagged a bit there. 2 votes is enough. Pyro has died. The game is over, and Town have won.
Yay!
Your Mafia team was Pyro and Rara Roach. Rara was the sniper. And then your other PR is Happy. It was the Vigi and
man,
Ring a Bell.
we played that first round really.
Pyro.
We nailed that first round, and then
Man, I sided. My bad.
Ring a
for siding
Bell
with Mafia,
having
guys. I kind of
Ring a Bell having picked Rara is really
I
unfortunate.
sniffed you
Like,
out.
I knew Ring a Bell before I even looked at the thing in the night. I was like, Ring a Bell's checking Rara. I knew you were gonna check her.
I didn't
I
talk
said I
about her
wouldn't
at
leak this
all.
DM
I
of
didn't,
Town
like-
1, but I think I have to leak it anyway. Happy Meal. I had you as basically confirmed Town, but then Pyro said to shoot you, so I'm like, okay.
Something kind of interesting occurred to me, which like a play you could make as Mafia in the position they were in, where you were red checked, is like, I actually think it might be better to just sniff it all, because this is a really weird thing, and I'm not even sure if it's true, but if you don't snipe, you still die, right? And then Pyro's gonna kill Ring a Bell in the night, and then you're in an F4 instead of an F3. But like Town can't sleep because they think that the sniper might still be alive. So if they go to sleep and let Mafia make another kill and wake up an F3, and the sniper is alive, then the sniper can just snipe someone and immediately win.
Yeah.
So you kind of force them to play an F4 instead of an F3 solve.
So I debated that. The issue was, I actually pushed for her to shoot Dan or Ring a Bell there because I was of the opinion that
Wait, are 2 of my 8 brothers
I
playing?
felt like
I
Dan
gotta
thought it
play.
was me
I'm
still.
not playing next week.
I didn't
Okay.
feel like he was. I felt like he was kind of thinking it was me, and I felt like Sub was the same way. So I was debating really hard between who to kill there for the final 4, but I didn't want to have Sub and Dan both around. So her shooting is better there, I think. I thought it would have been.
I
Just
see.
from
So not,
You should,
yeah, not
you
final
should,
four.
I think you should have.
Yeah, that's fair.
If you would have killed Sub and not Dan, then it would have been.
I really
still-
wish Ring had read me, or like had checked me instead of Rara, because having the sniper still be alive would have been so much nicer.
Yeah.
It really sucks that he hit the sniper of the 2 of us too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can't after
You,
that shot though.
Well, I mean, she was done anyway, right? I was
Yeah.
like, I mean, basically, it's just whether or not you're going to shoot at all because she's not living. So.
Right.
Oh.
You guys want to do a 7er?
GG.
And
I'm in.
I have to go.
okay, never
I'm
mind then.
also leaving.
Okay, then we'll probably call it there then.
Yeah.
Popped
Yeah,
some
goodbye.
sleeping pills during that one. No, now I'm feeling the
Yeah, also Tage, both of
That
us
was fun,
actually
though.
had better reads on the
Yeah.
second day. Our first reads were terrible. Don't say they weren't. You had Pyro. You killed Pyro.
Well, it was my only bad read, but he also didn't do anything. He wasn't even a hard Town read. He was, or a Mafia read. He was more just like a, oh well. I mean.
Yeah, sorry, Savaic.
Yeah, I did.
Savaic.
I played the first day pretty well, but I was really,
we're
really
talking about
struggling with how I
last
wanted to
game.
play 3.
Yeah, it was.
No, I'm just saying in general that game.
Yeah.
I think I
I'm
played
gonna
day
give
1 well,
host
but
of the
I
Zoom
was
to one
having
of you.
trouble on 3.
I'm gonna go. So I'll see you guys.
So,
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, if you guys are just heading out, then I'm just gonna close it.
Yeah,
But,
He
the
had
game
Kong is
would've
greater
been
than
too
Godzilla. I
hard,
can't
'cause-
talk to him anymore. Anyway.
All right. Well, I will see you guys later. Take it easy.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yep. See ya.
All right, stream. Gonna plug all the stuff as per usual. I upload all the VODs to YouTube. You can follow that here. I put timestamps and stuff so that it's easier to find the games. So I definitely recommend that. I still haven't gotten the one from last week up because there were a bunch of like tech issues and just because reasons. I don't know if that one from next week is ever actually going to get uploaded, but this week's will definitely be up there. Yeah, I think we had like some pretty good games today. So yeah, so follow me on YouTube or subscribe, they call it, but it doesn't cost money. if you want to play in the games, you can join the Discord here. Yeah. There are other mini Mafia games on Thursdays in the evenings and on Fridays in the evenings. And then there are other Video Mafia games that are like not mini Mafia style throughout the week, in theory, on DM. So if you want to play on any of those, you can find access to them all in the community server that I linked. Do a quick check if anyone's streaming. We can host Rolf again. Yeah, so I'll see you guys next week. Yeah, take it easy.